I'm not at 100% today. I'm still feeling sick, and this isn't helping me. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Monday. Hello. Palmer, welcome back in. Donk, hi too. Pezable, I see. Vanel, hi too. Berg, welcome back in. Just sitting and making the most fun random bard Skyrim music. Is that what you're listening to right now? Django, happy Monday. Shadow, hi. I see GM, Darko, hello guys. Cliffbar, Snap, Mayo, hi. I am not 100% back to it. I'm definitely still feeling a little bit under the weather. This is my very fiery shirt. Do you like it? I got it on like super sale from Free People and I was like, why is it me? It's so fiery. Julian, welcome back in as well. Bobby, hi too. Bobby, you guys, the last time I saw you guys, wait, no, you guys had seen the finale. You had seen the finale on Friday. So I was just gonna say, did you end up getting to watch all of Alan Wake? Chris, hi too. Team Money, hi. It's a little folk horror that should help me recover. Do you know the most torturous thing is being under the weather, being sick, and not being able to play the one game that you're craving more than anything? So I just suffered in silence. I was like, Skyrim, I want to be back in, but I don't feel well enough to talk. Death, hi, welcome back in. SPK, welcome back in too. I'm definitely feeling better. I don't know what it was. It's the mornings that kill me, but then about around 12 o'clock, I feel fine if I've taken a shower, but it's just like lingering. It's lingering in my throat and my nose. Doesn't want to go away. Obi-Wan, hi. Showstopper, hi. I have a lot of thoughts. You have a lot of thoughts on the playthrough or on the game itself? Also, Django, it's the ataxia. It's from the skeevers, those blasted skeevers. Lena, hi to anybody that I missed, guys. Welcome back in. Happy Monday. I hope you guys had a stellar weekend. I hope you guys are ready to kick off the week strong with some more Skyrim. I don't have a fever. I never had a fever. I've just been consuming all of this stuff that just in time. I was going to show you guys on the P.O. box opening stream, but Ancient sent me all of the like cough drops and all of the best little snacky, well, not snackies, but health recovery items. Zen helped send some tea. Like, you guys are making sure that my sickness is over before it even began. K9 flying off the handle. Task is welcome in. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you for the gifted subs and also the snipes too. The PO box opening was rescheduled because of me feeling a little bit under the weather, but I'm hoping to be able to do it not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. That's my intention, is to do it on one of the EU friendly days. Also 25, welcome in. I see Boyle, welcome back in too. Let's see, what else happened? I uploaded the whole playthrough of Max Payne 3 for you guys on Saturday. There's also the sequel to Milo, and then this week, if all goes well, you guys could have FF8 as soon as tomorrow, if everything goes well with the checks and all. Sin, hi, welcome back in. It's time. I'm so excited for you guys to get to see that playthrough. I'm so excited to finally be able to talk about it. I've been suffering in silence as much as you guys have been suffering waiting. Snake, hi too. Donk, welcome back in. Other boy, I know, I'm so excited. Also, yeah, what did you guys think about Max Payne? I have so many thoughts and I want to talk about that with you guys on the stream side of things too. Possibly tomorrow, if everything's fine, if everything's good. Yeah, Lewis, welcome back in. The checks and balances, no, the YouTube gods have to approve it and everything, but the Max Payne playthrough was amazing. What did you guys end up thinking about that game? Did you feel like it was a Max Payne game? Did you like it as like a separate thing? I had a lot of thoughts and feelings about it by the end of the time. Max Payne 3 has had the best shooting mechanics to this day. Really? You think so? I definitely enjoyed the shoot dodge, and even though I didn't even use it that much, but I've always liked bullet time and everything. I felt it was smooth. I had some things rubbed me the wrong way. Pezable, welcome back in as well. Thank you for popping in, and I hope you're off to a great start to your week. Lewis, I saw, wait, let me catch this too. Also, iPod, welcome back in. This is my first time catching y'all live. I saw you last stream. What do you mean? I'm usually a stream or two behind and catch up on Twitch or YouTube afterwards, but I did catch it a little bit last time. Yeah, I thought so, but you're saying you're gonna be able to be here the whole time? The last one on Friday, and then I binged the recording to catch up on what I missed. I'm really glad that those are getting uploaded in time for you guys to see the next episode. That was something that I was really looking forward to. Now that we're doing the Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams, I think it should allow people to be caught up before the next stream happens. Max, hi as well. iPod, thanks for lurking before you had to work. Thanks for popping in and sharing that. I'm glad you were able to be here. And also Skeleton with the Discord sound alert too. Pezable, yeah, I can't wait to watch it later. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for popping in. I do have, well, I'm scrolling up. I do have some thoughts that I do have something I need to say about Alan Wake 2. Do we have a thread going for Alan Wake 2 in the Discord? I haven't personally seen it, but do we have it? Did you see the Masters of Albion trailer? No. What? No, I haven't seen any of their updates on Fable, and part of me is probably hiding from it because I'm gonna get more excited about it and know that we're not gonna be able to play it right when it comes out. Lee, hi, Manta, everybody's streaking left, right, and center. YouTube, hi. You don't look too bad, you two. I don't look too bad. I mean, I don't feel too bad. I didn't think it was gonna shake me up that much. It's kind of more just like a congestion kind of thing, but it's not allergies. Feels more like a revamp than a sequel as well. Yeah, it definitely felt like a restructure. And I think if they had even called him Max Payne back from dead or something, I don't know, just something else. I think it was something to do with the naming of it being Max Payne 3. And yeah, I mean, I have a lot of thoughts and feelings. I'm not even going to begin to say that I know Max Payne as a person and I felt like I understood him that thoroughly, but I was really disappointed to see that he had kind of fallen back into the same old patterns and everything, and he was really down in the slumps when we come in on that third game. So it was a bit redundant, I think, by the third time. Max Payne love kills. Joka, hi. Bronze, welcome back in. I forgot that your stream was today. I saw the notification. Yeah, I'm sorry that didn't update you guys. I think Zen and I were trying to align, and he didn't know how I was feeling based off of this morning, but we got that on there. And so the rest of the week will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday as well. When is Max not down in the slumps? But how we left him at the end of 2, I liked to think that he went up from there. Like he forgave himself and was able to kind of recover and form some healthy habits and everything. But I don't know, maybe I just had a hard time accepting it. Lena, hi too. Curious, welcome back in. Blade playing Valorant. Nice. How are you enjoying that? Have you been a long time player? Wes, I see just in time. Hi. Are you guys having some Monday relaxation, watching streams, playing some games for yourselves? How many people are off work already? The even further fall of Max Payne. That's what it felt like. Max Payne hits the bottom of the barrel. What's the bottom of the barrel? It really seemed that way at the end. I just thought that it ended up changing how I felt, but I do know that there is a different ending to Max Payne, the fall of Max Payne. Max Payne 2, I do think. Have you heard of Parasite Mutant? Yes, I have heard of this night. I even have the demo installed. I have 2 demos installed that I'd love to be able to get to you guys. Parasite Mutant, because a lot of you guys have been asking me about that, so I would love to bring my thoughts and feelings on it and test that out and bring that to the YouTube channel. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I'd like to do that. And then also Pragmata I'd like to do too. Is that what, am I saying this right? I think so. Pragmatic. Why do I want to say pragmatic? It always seems, what about the Ire demo? Which one was this? Pragmata. I think that's what it is. Rockstar are arguably the best studio on the planet, but they don't understand Max Payne like Remedy do. I think that was where I ultimately told you guys. Also, Flippish. Wait, hold on. So much is happening. Flippish, thank you for 23 months and a tier 3. You absolute lurky turkey. Lena, I'm so glad you enjoyed Silent Hill 2. Thank you for watching that. Master Da Vinci with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Ancient, your package, like your little care package, saved the day this weekend, only for me to see more chicken abuse. Great to see you enjoy Skyrim so much, warming the heart of Ancient Dutch. Ancient, thank you for 22 months and a tier 2 as well, and thanks for the little, these are my favorite. The Antas by far are my absolute favorite, so I'm going to be consuming more than I probably should today during stream. Grim, why is the dare? Okay, so Discord is going through some restructuring. If you guys are not tracking, I know there's been a couple messages asking about it. You guys have to see the rules. So starting, I think it was on the 11th, so yesterday, you guys would have been kicked back to what we're calling the lobby. And this is just to assist us in moderating and monitoring the Discord. All you have to do is read through the rules and regulations that we have on it, and then just hit the accept button, and then you'll be back into seeing all of the normal Discord as it is. So once you accept that, then you'll be back in. And then right now we're using a different notification system, which is just kind of giving us some difficulty. So just bear with us as we're shifting some things and trying to optimize how you guys are getting alerts and things like that. Right now it's not optimal, but we're hoping that it kind of irons out in time. The sugar rush is real. The rules scared me. They're not meant to scare anyone. We just want to be as clear. Like, this is my take on it. Leaders clear confusion. You know, as you guys know, it's just not me. It's also a team, and we are trying our best to take every situation that comes at our way and doing the best to protect the community. And so with that in mind, we're just kind of trying to make as many rules and understanding, like make sure we're all in the same understanding so that everybody feels comfortable and safe in this little safe house of the internet, you know? At first I thought I was blocked. No, nothing to worry about. Just read the rules and everything and you guys will be back in. Arvin, hi. AJ, happy Monday. How was your stream, girl? Hunter, welcome back in. No. Sin, welcome back in. Because of Alan Week 2, I went back to watch Quantum Break and holy cow, amazing, right? Sin, this is the one that I'm always like, guys, you have to try Quantum Break. It's such a shame that it's kind of like the redheaded stepchild because it's incredible. I know. Also, Bronze, thank you again for the 100 bits. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. My brain is not even tracking these. Bobby with the 100 bits. Hold on. I'm running back. Frost Melka, thank you also for the 1500 bits. I watch with ad blocks everywhere, but I do want to give back to creators that make my day better. So here's a bit or two. Thank you. And no, go use your app. Look, I'm probably the worst creator, but use your ad blockers. Do it. Do not fall for all of this. It's crazy out there right now between Twitch ads and everything. If I could turn it completely off, I would. Like, I have them turned off on Twitch, but even Twitch still forces them and everything. I totally get it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I say this all the time, but your time is truly the most precious thing that you can give a creator. And so never feel like you have to give back in any sort of way. It's incredible just having you guys watch the content. We are not, you guys have to hold me to 6 hours. I'm still feeling under the weather, so I don't want to push myself too much. Julian, I'm fully hooked with the Remedy games, so I'll be able to start my journey to them soon. You'll have to let me know how you end up enjoying them when you're playing it yourself, because it's definitely, I think we can all agree, playing a game and watching a game is still a different feeling. Also, Max, I had a great Christmas and Happy New Year. I hope you did too. Rolby, what's taters?
Potatoes.
Boil 'em, mash 'em.
Boil 'em, mash 'em.
Stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Do you guys realize February is Friday the 13th? We're gonna have a blast. Robbie, thank you for the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Wait, Julian, I haven't seen this. Wait, I drew a fan art of your Parasite Eve playthrough. What? Wait, I gotta go look at this. I'll have to check this out before next stream. After you send in your blood samples. Wait, Keys, what? What about blood samples? I thought I already did that a couple of days ago. Oh, this is all for the Discord process? To be approved into the community, just send a little small sample to have on file. Sobjan, welcome back in. Furch, Flippish, thank you again. Furch and Morpheus, guys, thank you so much for the resubs for 38 months. And then also Morpheus subbing 6 months in advance. I used to be unsubbed, then I took an arrow to the knee. You know what, it happens. What are you gonna do? What are your favorite Remedy games so far? Yes. All of them. All of them. I like to do, I kind of almost like give a superlative to games now. So Quantum Break is my favorite kind of lost Remedy game. I feel like a lot of people overlook that for a multitude of reasons. Jesse's one of my favorite characters because I think Control might be my favorite from a playstyle. Like I just enjoyed, almost feeling like a Jedi. I always likened playing Control, like it really feels like you're almost a Jedi in some sort of way, so I liked the mechanics in that one. Alan Wake is my first Remedy, so that is my favorite Remedy because it's my very first one. And then Max Payne was cool because it got me out of my comfort zone, and I also love the like self-torture of Max Payne and everything he goes through and everything, and I like the noir style of that, so they each kind of are my favorite in their different way, you know? Also Intrepid, thank you to Quantum Break playthrough on YouTube brought me here. Speaking of, what? Did you have awesome taste, Intrepid? Welcome into the community. You might be stuck now. Side effects do include never finding the exit. Control also gave us Aussie. I mean, like, Control for a lot of different reasons, but I do like having a shooter. My aim in Max Payne 3, guys, was something to behold. Okay, it's questionable at best, but this is also because I don't really play a lot of shooters, and then I don't know what it is. I just have always been more attuned to blades, which is why FF8 is going to be really interesting with having a gun blade. You know, when you're in game, could you please turn on general subtitles? For which game? For this one? I thought I did. Did I not already turn them on? Did they turn off for some reason, or did we talk about this? Also, welcome back in. You wanted to change it to white. Let me see. If Jack had Jesse's powers, would Quantum Break be your favorite? Oh, I don't know if it would have been as smooth. Like, well, I mean, they came out relatively smooth. Okay. Maybe when I first played Quantum Break, yes, it would have been, but I think having more of an understanding, and there's still a lot I do not understand about the oldest house. It's not even caring more about like one evil entity or enemy to another. Like the hiss are creepy, but it's more to do with the oldest house. I find that concept, especially after starting and being in the middle of reading House of Leaves, I just like something about it just clicked for me. It was the first time that I was like, supernatural can exist at the same time as all this other stuff. You have the conversation titles on. Yeah, no, I'll definitely, if that helps, I'll definitely throw that on. Also, purple, unless it becomes overburied and we're seeing like a million people have conversations, I have no problem trying it out for a little bit. Who just did that? Was that purple? Purple. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm going to turn on our delightful Specchio a little bit more. White for Dragonborn. I know we figured out we were Dragonborn last episode, guys. This is going to be such a great... Wait, what color bottom did you want? This is going to be such a great day. We're finally kind of... I feel like our training wheels are off and we can go do whatever we want. So I already have an idea of how I want to start today too. I've been thinking about it the last 2 whole days. Itching to get back in. London. Mikey, welcome back into London. With 11 gifted subs to the channel and community. I have so many alerts I need to make. I still need to do my alert from October too. We need to do our Alicia alert. Sealer high. Okay, I can't do a white bottom, so you have to choose a different color bottom. I don't know why, but it doesn't do white base. It kind of does. That's not white. I think there's like an attempt at a white. That's the closest to white I can do. So let me know if that works or if you want to pick a different color. Okay, I'm scrolling back up because I missed so much. Alex, hi. What in the world? Tjorn.
Ridiculous.
Tjorn. Tjorn with the 33 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Speaking of 33, so there's a bunch of small purple on the bottom. There are so many, like, I want to say small or like shorter videos that I want to do for you guys. So DLC for E33 is one. I still have another Control episode to bring to you guys. I want to get back to the second DLC for Final Fantasy 16. I've just got so many things that I want to bring to you guys, and I also want to continue. I can't say anything else. There's so many big plans and not enough time to upload. I swear. I need to find more time. Also, is it Velislav? Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for coming in, by the way. Did you happen to come from the archive channel? Beyond Two Souls, I gotta get back to. We've got Jack 3. Like, there's so many continuations. I really want to find time to play the second and third Tomb Raider of the newer series that I brought to you guys last year. Game Over Harmony. Happy Monday to Sin. What are we considering shorter? Anything that's almost like extra content or DLCs or something like that? Alicia alert mentioned. Tjorn, thank you so much. But wait, if I change the 33 alert to the Alicia alert, then it won't be a little Harry Potter Gengi. Would you still prefer Alicia? Yoshi, welcome back in. Yeah, Tomb Raider, the second Tomb Raider would be awesome because I need to finish those series so that I can go back to the OG ones as well. And we are now officially entering the thick of FF8. So that's going to be taking up a lot of time, but I'm going to continue to try to bring you guys different content on Sundays because now that I'm going back to like 2-3 hour-ish episodes, I know that we're in the trenches of each game for a long time and not everybody cares about Final Fantasy. Not everybody likes Alan Wake and everything. So I'm going to keep trying to bring you guys different varieties and shorter adventures on Sundays too. Harry Potter Gingy should go on 7 subs. So, we should change the Harry Potter Gigi alert. Not sure if you put it like this. We could always shift the Harry Potter Gengi alert to something different because I do think Alicia has to be 33. It's gotta be. Ace Lady, welcome, and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from these incredible people, I hope you give them a big thank you. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Thank you. Always Tanya too. Axe High. The next few months are a little slow. Second quarter onwards gonna be crazy for games. I'm just even thinking about the ones. So obviously Fable, we talked about this. I'm not gonna be putting Skyrim to the side. We're going to be continuing through with Skyrim because I did let you guys know that that will be something that I play on stream with you guys. I really can't imagine playing it. Even I think back in like maybe a year ago, I could have imagined doing it by myself because I wanted to keep that first experience for myself. And I don't know what it is, but lately I have a lot of fun playing games for YouTube by myself. But more than anything, I started doing everything because of streaming, and I just love sharing the adventures with you guys. And I think for a game with the humor that Fable is and the memes that you guys know about it, we got to do it on this side, which means 2027 for my 30th birthday, we'll start Fable. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, it's going to launch. It's going to be tunnel vision. Also, Lena, did you enjoy Max Payne 3? I'm glad you guys still had fun with it. Like I said, I loved the game as a whole. where I had a disconnect was it being a Max Payne title. That was just the only place that I found a little bit of friction in my mind with it feeling cohesive with the previous 2 titles and things like that. Zekai, Noise. I always want to call you Noise. It's not. It's Noe. I'm almost embarrassed that what? Who's called Munity? Wait, who just changed their name? Okay, none. Thank you for the follow. Cult Munity. Who's done this? Likes playing games without us. I like playing games for myself as much as I like playing games for others. And Kastaclysm, Cold Munity, and Kastaclysm with the 6-7 gifted subs. Yeah, 2027 is going to be absolutely packed. I found myself excited to leave work today because I got home for more Skyrim streams. That's not embarrassing. That just shows. I tell you guys this all the time. I think that's why I enjoy playing these games with you guys so much. And a lot of times on the stream side, I really do have whatever you guys recommend really does tailor the stream side, because one of the things is like y'all's excitement for the videos and for stream and the games directly feeds my positive like feelings, and it's just infectious, you know, like watching what you guys are so excited about. It's really cool to see you guys get into it and tell me all the history and the lore, and love sharing this huge franchise that made such an impact in your lives. There's nothing embarrassing about that. That's incredible. Do you know, like, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a rare opportunity, but I find I have less and less conversations with people around me where we're sharing this common interest and just gushing over it. And so I just love that this is like a untapped place for that, you know, like the spout is overflowing. I speed watch. Wait, let me see this. My Monday's going well. I went watching Anna. I know she's doing BioShock too. Oh my gosh, I'm itching to get back there as well. But I don't want to play BioShock until I would like to bring you guys System Shock first. Max Devlin, have you been doing the story missions in Skyrim, or mainly I think we've been sticking with main missions up until this point. Now we're breaking off into side missions, and we're going to the spout overfloweth. Classy. Now we're going to take the training wheels off, and we're just going to do whatever we want to do, I think, before I move forward. Now that we know we're Dragonborn and we got some stuff and we have a horse, exactly, we're going to take our horse to the Old Town Road. Sharpshooter, welcome back in. So you have Friday the 13th game. I don't know. No, I don't have Friday the 13th game. Isn't that the one that was like a multiplayer as well? But then I thought like I thought they shut down the servers or something. There's a whole limbo situation that Friday the 13th game is in. Is it technically possible to put 2 alerts for the same number so I can do 50-50? I can set it for 50-50, Torn. That'd be cute. I can do that. I always forget about that. Fermented shrimp paste, by the way. 29 levels on March flies by. Don't remind me. I feel like time is flying. Guys, we're already almost halfway through January. This year is going to be over before I even blink. Heimdall, it seems many have a new identity. Please go back to candidate. I need you to be candidate. Please. Throwing in random emotes from Cass and other channels. Also, Chris, I saw. Frost, random question, but have you heard of Saints Row the Third? I've heard of Saints Row, not heard specifically like the third one. It's a bit different from serious games, but it's easily in my top 10 for silliness alone. I've definitely heard of this. iPod, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I don't know a lot about it. I think I would put that into the category, even though I have no idea about it. I would put that in the same category as like Far Cry, where I've heard of it. It looks appealing, but I've never gone beyond that. Like my curiosity hasn't taken me further. I love that you're so mage-centric. I've played Skyrim at least a dozen times since I first dropped and never defaulted to Stealth Archer. I wonder if the whole reason why I'm not kind of falling into the Stealth Archer category is one, I'm not stealthy. And then 2, I'm on controller, so I think my aim is atrocious. I mean, I already have bad aim, but then add the controller situation, you will not see me pulling out that bow very often. Where does GTA 6 fall in your anticipation? I don't think I've heard you mention it at all. That is for a good reason. I am so excited for you guys to be excited for it. I don't really have a lot of history with GTA other than playing and running people over when I used to play with my siblings, and I had it on the 360 long ago when I was maybe in high school. Beyond that, I really don't have a history with it. It's something that eventually I'd like to get to that series, but I personally am much more excited for a couple other things coming out this year, including Control 2, Fable, Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm a medieval girly, okay? Don't put me in a city. If you put me in a city, I just instantly lose it. And unless it's a city where you can contract something, well, most of it actually, to be fair, the New York City rats are something to behold. But if it's a modern city, I'm even more disengaged. But put me in a medieval city, I'll be just fine. Alien, hi too. Cyberpunk was something different. Cyberpunk was still enough fantasy. You know, I think it's because so much, even though obviously there's a lot of exaggeration and silliness and everything in the nature of the GTAs and stuff like that, I just feel like it's not enough degrees of separation from like real life that it makes me not feel like I'm escaping. I don't know. I like to be in a completely different environment where I would most likely never survive. Bring Pon Pon back, please. Cyberpunk's done. It's gone. Chris, enjoy the rest of your workday. Thank you for popping in. Did you finish Subnautica 2? I took it as far as I wanted to take it. That being said, there's more that I wanted to build. I could have built for years if I really tried. Celeste 2 has an EA release soonish. I never played the first one, but I have heard of this. Yeah. Yishai, hi, happy 2026. Noise? I'm gonna call you Noise. I wanna call you Noise. Thank you for the entire year of me butchering your name and you being so kind as to not correct me too much. I did play Red Dead 2. I liked it. I'd like to go back and replay that with you guys as well. First time you've been able to join 2026. Also Skeleton. When I visited LA after 500 hours of GTA 5, I recognized so many places. Yeah, actually it was kind of cool. I mean, speaking of that, I know there's some Fallout locations that you can recognize as well. Because when I went to Boston with Liz XB, got to come on the trip with me, and a couple of us, and I think is it Fallout 4 that has a little bit of time in Boston or something like that? She spoke about, she wanted to go to a couple of places and they recognized things. It was really cute. You're not the only one that says noise. Yeah, so it was Fallout 4. Yeah, I gotta get back to that at some point. Now, look, take me to Fallout 76, throw me in the Appalachians, baby. I'll be right as rain. Fallout 4 is Boston. Okay, that's right. Boris, welcome in. This is a cool shirt. I got this, like, I don't know. I realize now it's a mermaid riding a horse. I don't know. I saw it. Free People was having like a super duper sale. Maybe there's a reason the shirt was in the super duper sale, but I liked the flames, and as one does, when I ordered it, I didn't realize it was a mermaid. I was like, what is this cowgirl fire shirt? I want it. I need it. Mermaids can't ride a horse. It's impossible. I don't know. I like some weird shirts sometimes. Why does it have bat wings? Does it? Where are the bat wings? What do you mean? It's like bucking her. It kind of screams Guy Fieri. I thought about that too, and then I thought about when Liz does her cosplay of him. Yeah, Road Jogger high as well. Purple, did you order this shirt from Flavortown? It looks like that. It does look like that. It's all over too. Just like fire, flames, all of it. The fin balance must be on the next level. To be side saddling? Because what? She's not split finning, right? So that's definitely side saddle with the fin. James Hyde too. It's a true Harry shirt. Oh, you be trying out BG3 mod Trials of Taff. Somebody else had asked about this. I don't know if it was you the other day too. Salami, welcome back in as well. I never saw Glee. I never got to watch it really. Are we sure it's not a seahorse? Surely that they could ride those. But then it would be attached. But I like where you're going with this legendary. Did you remember to install DLCs? First of all, someone's getting fired on this day for bringing Pon Pon back. I don't know if it's classy or if it's Zen, but someone's about to be fired. Chat has a special limited one-time offer. Pon Pon might temporarily be back. Somebody's getting fired. Zen, remove it right now. No, remove it. Lauren, happy 2026. I hope your digital detox was good. I hope you had some great time with the family during the holidays as well. Happy 2026 with 26 months of continual support. I appreciate all your support. Thank you so much. I know you always, Ginger, you've always asked about Amanda the Adventurer. I have it. I own it. I don't have any plans to play it yet, but be careful, because while I do love when you guys ask and let me know what you guys want to see, when it starts teetering into telling me every single stream what you want to see, I will then know that I have you trapped here until I play that. So now I'm not going to play Gears of War, because then now I know Shadow Knight will leave. So as soon as I realize what your favorite game is and what you want to see from me, you're done. You're trapped. You'll never be free again. I can't wait for the Hearthfire to add the most to the playthrough. I need to install them. In fact, maybe I should install them right now. I should probably do that before. I was going to do it over the weekend, and I have been completely froggy brained, being kind of under the weather and everything. Also, Paso, welcome back into Joka. Anybody that I missed? Monghai too. Hello, Labyrinth. I love this name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No relation to David Bowie at Labyrinth, right? Don't give me that sad face. Dishonored waiting room over here. See? Now Tjorn's never gonna get dishonored because I'm never gonna let go of Tjorn. Tjorn is, look, you got stuck in E33 and now you're never gonna escape. Panda Boy, actually, I know that there's multiple games that you wanna see, so it's not just Dishonored. I know there's a couple ones you're itching for. Someone did say a frog. Now we know how to stop her from playing specific games. This can work. Should I not mention Dragon Age Origin to remain free? Now you guys know not what to say. Bobby. Oh, I gotta scroll back to this, Bobby. I want to read what you said. Yes. Gian, welcome back in. Happy Monday. Caster plays the game we want to see. It means we're free from the cult. What if I volunteer as tribute? Can I stay? What game? Let me see. Bobby, thank you for the donation. Let me scroll back and see this because I know that you gifted 100 bits too, and I didn't get to read it. You played FF10 and I'm still here, so it doesn't always work. That's because secretly there's another playthrough that you want to see. If you're here even after, you just know. No, Ginger, I know you want to see. I think there was like a time where it was when I just had started doing YouTube a little bit more, and obviously like YouTube kind of brought some more people over to the stream, and so we had an uptick in people coming in the stream, and so there was like this slight moment where I got really overwhelmed because I want to always bring you guys a game that you want to see. Like there is a game out there that is everybody's favorite game, and I'd love to be able to bring that adventure, and it is the most flattering and honoring thing that you guys want to see me play that in a way that you think I will respect the game. So let me say that it's not overwhelming like it used to be. Now it's just the most flattering thing to think that you guys trust me with playing your favorite game, and I really hope that I always honor it and just give it the time of day that it deserves. What if we pronounce Costa like pasta? Costa. That would not be the first time, so I don't mind it. That's why I got Quest 64 reserved for 2064. Brian locked in for the ages. Xenosaga. I gotta do Xenogears first. I heard you mention Fallout 4. Do you plan on playing it in the future? So I would have been playing Fallout 4 right now, but you guys picked Skyrim. So each year I try to do like one large RPG to start out the year. This year we're doing Skyrim. I haven't decided for next year. I'm kind of thinking about next year. I'd actually like to switch up the formula and do some smaller games. And by smaller games, I mean something that's under 50 hours. I'd like to kind of do a bunch of those games back to back. Yeah, also Darth. Yeah, the Disco Spider is still back. And he also... K9, I messed up. I saw the little hats. Now he has so many Christmas hats. He will have Christmas hats for the rest of the ages. Probably he will be on his deathbed still wearing a Christmas hat because of K9. Indie space, you can get so many, so many experiences. Oh my gosh, of course. With the indie games and opportunities, the game we want to see is whatever game makes the streamer excited, because that transfers best to the screen, which is like, I love meeting in the middle. I look at it like a Venn diagram. What I'm naturally curious about with what you guys want to see, and if I can find that like perfect in between, that's it. But that's where I also use the Sunday uploads are my weird curiosity sections. That's where I'm like bringing you guys Barbie games and hidden object games, because weirdly enough, those are my, I just clothesline myself. Those are like my little comfort spot. Exo Heart, Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2's done. I already uploaded Alan Wake 2 for you guys. That's all done. We're good. Have you done Kingdom? Well, let me just say that we're not good because there's more to discover, and I'm probably gonna play that on my own or play it before Alan Wake 3 comes out, maybe on stream where I can learn more information, because there's a bunch of stuff that I'm missing about Dr. Darling. Bros, I saw too. Jasmine, Pink Disco Spider is wrapped in his own web. He's still downstairs. I still have my Pink Disco Spider. Maybe I should start altering him. Maybe he's during October and the pink one's during the rest of the year. Have you done Kingdom Hearts playthrough? I've never done Kingdom Hearts. Scotty with the Final Fantasy 13 and Squashy. I love this name so much. Squashy, thank you for 32 months of continual support. Long time no see. I hope you're enjoying our favorite game, Elder Scrolls. I've got the carbonation burps. Elder Scrolls lore is the reason for my life, honestly. It is so comprehensive. When I read one book, it's about 5 books from Witcher or 5 books from some other type of game. The fact that they have put so much thought and love, you can feel the deep passion that these developers had for this game. So I don't know, I guess let me ask you guys, because I don't really have a lot of experience with the other Elder Scrolls. Do you guys feel like Skyrim not only like lived up to the name of Elder Scrolls, but also expanded the lore in a positive direction? Like, do you guys feel like it was such a great successor to the previous ones? Luke, hi too. Elder Scrolls is my favorite piece of fiction. I definitely am going to need to dive into more of this. If people had told me what it was like when I was a kid, or if I had any idea of what I liked as a kid, I would have been stuck playing this inside every summer, and I never would have made friends. Yes, continuity for sure. How old are the scrolls? I don't even know this. The lore, yes, but it streamlined mechanics in a way that dumbed the game down. Do you think that had to have been for accessibility to broaden the range of perspective, I guess, people to buy it, you know? Like, right? It had to be with the intention of broadening the community, no? Expanding its possibility. I just needed friends that liked Skyrim. Yeah, like the story that one of you guys said where y'all were in the classroom and you started talking to another person about Skyrim, and then another person walked by and was like, are you talking about Skyrim? What's your go-to genre for comfort? Fantasy. Fantasy, like, definitely, but not like, I mean, there's so many levels of fantasy. I'd definitely say kind of like a medieval fantasy. Yeah, definitely. One where I'd die instantly with my immune system is how I always put it. The lore in Elder Scrolls is huge. Skyrim player development was simplified though, which I've definitely liked. It's been more like intuitive. I need to ask my brother about that because he does like Oblivion more. He keeps saying Oblivion is his favorite. Then the teacher would say, are y'all talking about Skyrim? And then you all had sweet rolls together. Zeke, happy Monday, you goober. Gerpel, yeah, I haven't brought back the Utter Mug in a while. Utter Mug is back. All the classics. I've got my overalls, not today, but I'm gonna wear them Wednesday. Oblivion's quests are amazing as well. I'm gonna need to compare all of them. I don't think this year will be all Elder Scrolls, but I'm gonna have to find a way to add more of them. I probably am not getting this right, but would Oblivion and Morrowind be shorter than Skyrim in length? The immune system of a small Victorian child. Risky Biz high. Donk, the Black Plague is very relaxing. I see your point, of course. You know, it's that rush of today, am I gonna contract something that kills me? You know? I love Morrowind. Oblivion, wait, I gotta go up. I'm missing so much. Anybody that I miss, guys, welcome back in. Happy Monday. Thank you for taking time out of your lives to be here and just hang out with us. I see Skilltra. Oblivion OG story is good in my view. That's how we would probably do it. Is I think I might end up going, well, I kind of have to, but I think with Elder Scrolls, I'll end up going in descending order, just like I did with Final Fantasy. I wouldn't call Skyrim detailed. It does have so many copy pasted locations and quests. You start to feel like they're kind of similar, but I think that's more, you mean no, that is not bronze. Wait, no, is this the one that has it? It is the one that has it. Why did Bear do this to me? The Gaming Zone, thank you for the follow. Gerpa with the 100 bits. Bobby, I hope you're still here. I do need to go back, guys, real quick and scroll and get Bobby's message. I saw Labyrinth. I got everybody who gifted a sub. Lobo, thank you for the follow too. Inez with 33 months of continual support. I'm going. Oh my gosh, I saw OK9. I saw the 6-7 business. Alex, the kid with 4 months of continual support. You guys sent me so far down. I missed Deputy Chris. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Lord Porg with 23 months too. Hold up. K9 with 1,000 bits. I'm definitely not being forced to contribute to the cold coffers. Not at all. Nor have you been forced to contribute to the hats of the disco spider. Gavaris, thank you for 17 months. AJ, I played a game that left early access and it was laggy, so I had to switch to a new cozy game that's still in early access. What was it called? I almost popped in, but then I had to get some recording done, and by had to, I was itching to get back into Final Fantasy VIII. But it was good. I will say, fighting off a sickness wasn't I sick in FF9? I think I did get sick in FF9. I think this is like what I'm doomed to do, or maybe it was Chrono Trigger, but anytime I have I've been started. I've been started with FF8, but whenever I have a game that I have to read and be the voice actor for, I always contract something. It's like my throat knows. Okay. I want to say something I haven't seen. Yes, the final draft is technically the true and canon ending. You do not need to play the game again if you do not want to. There is a YouTube video, 15 to 20 minutes with all new things and endings. Ooh, Bobby, do you advise that over playing through it yourself? I guess unless I want to be a little completionist and get it all. I hope you're still here, by the way. Thank you for that. Knowing your experience now with Skyrim, you'd probably like Kingdom Come too. That's what a lot of you guys have asked. A lot of you guys have asked for Kingdom Come. I think at this point, now that we have opened the top on Elder Scrolls, we will be limiting opening other franchises on the stream side of things. I think there will be very few, unless it's like a solo IP, like Blood of the Dawnwalker. You know, I don't think I'd go over to Witcher 4 anytime soon. We need to like keep some sanity. If I open everything, then I'm going to be overwhelmed and I will explode of lore. The solo dolo IP, as you will say, you know? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, because that one already has 1 and 2. I like finding some that are just a solo one-off kind of franchise. Well, IP. Salami, Oblivion, I don't think so. I always like Morrowind, but the combat hasn't aged that well. I love outdated combat. What do you mean? Nerolf, and also, is it Hikari? Guys, thank you for the follows. Darth Honest, thank you for 2 gifted subs to the channel and community. Descending order for Final Fantasy, but skipped FF13. You guys know my Final Fantasy situation is a mess, and it does not follow a specific pattern. It flies with the wind. One day we're doing 16. The next day we're doing 10. 1 minute we're going back up to 10-2. Then we're back down to 9. Now we're at 8. We might go to 15. I don't know. I'm like a plastic bag waving in the wind with that one. It definitely made RPGs accessible for me. And to be fair, it's because I also can't go back down in descending order unless I skip 7. Because I can't play OG FF7 until I play the 3rd part of Final Fantasy 7. So it's a whole thing. I'm like really connecting all these webs and trying to make it make sense. My conspiracy theory is skipping 13 was intentional. Now that 13 has become a meme in the channel, it might be. Katy Perry was right. Exactly. Sometimes you really do feel like a plastic bag. Throwback to my Last of Us playthrough, if you remember that. It definitely made RPGs accessible for me. It was my first game where I truly felt like I mattered in the game world. Yes, Razor, yes. Ever since I dove deeper into RPGs, but nothing ever felt the same exploration as Skyrim. That is the best way to describe it, is even for me into this moment. And maybe, wait, give me a second to think about this. I wonder if a lot of it has to do with being first person, because I'm just sitting here and thinking about the medieval fantasy style first person games I've played, and nothing's really coming to mind. Because Fable was third person, Witcher 3 I did third person, Star Wars Outlaws I didn't play. This might be the first time that I'm doing that, right? Then I spent a lot of time in first person for Cyberpunk, no? But that was kind of different. Yeah, also Marcus, welcome back in. Legendary I saw. Don't forget the head wrap too. Oh, for Wednesday? Never. I'll never forget it. Morrowind is shorter. Oblivion? I don't know. Drash, hi too. I've heard that Morrowind has the best storylines. Why I wait for Skywind. Right. This passion project. I played every Elder Scrolls game in the last 3 years. I still think Skyrim is definitely the best, but I can see why people love Oblivion and Morrowind. Okay, I'm gonna ask a really silly question here. And I think you guys have told me before, but wait. Jeff, also welcome in. And Skullglung, Liquid, and Wolverine, and Agathon, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. And Anon with the gifted sub Decay. Is that that person here? What? Kadira, happy Monday, girl. I hope that you and your family are off to a great start to the week. Since they have not had a new game in 14 years, Skyrim has so much added content with the anniversary edition. It's probably the most modded game in history. I was asking if it was between this and Fallout. What do you think of those games that kind of fuse medieval with the splash of futuristic, like FF7, for example? So that's a really great question, because considering the game that I'm currently playing right now, it's definitely thrown me for a loop. The Real High Tide, welcome in as well. Oh, you're saying tomorrow Star Wars Outlaws joins Game Pass. Yeah, I own the game. I just haven't gotten to play it. I don't hate it. It's definitely different. It's like a twist of genres to a certain extent. I kind of like it. Again, you kind of get tired of playing the same things and the same genres over and over again. So I like genre hopping. I've really come into... I used to say I was not a space girly, and now I've really ended up liking a lot of space games. Not just like space operas, but other kind of space stories. I've liked the survival category with Subnautica too. I thought I wouldn't like water adventures. So I like that. I'm not against it. I do think a classic, just Fable-esque style for me is it. She's an underwater girly now. I played Starfield when it first came out, but I haven't gotten a chance to go back to it. Yeah, I haven't done Dead Space at all. I've never played the first Dead Space. I played the second Dead Space. Need to go back to that. Also, Willis Maximus, thank you for the follow. And Rob with 21 months of continual support. Robert, thank you. Robert, I don't like this rock. There's Pacific Drive 2. That's one that I've heard really good things about. Okay, so my silly question is, and I think you guys have answered this before. So the next Elder Scrolls is supposed to be Elder Scrolls 6. So Skyrim is 5. And then I've always heard of Morrowind and Oblivion. What are the other two? Where are the other two? Yeah, where are the other ones? What are the other ones? This might be a really silly question, but how come Arena and Daggerfall? Okay, I think we had this conversation with, I remember Falky was in this too. Okay, Arena and Daggerfall. Arena is the first, Daggerfall is the second, and that's when it all started. We don't talk about those. Why do we not talk about those? Can you guys give me more context to why they're just never mentioned? The first is the Elder Scrolls Arena, and the second is Daggerfall. I heard GTA 6 is gonna be a High Rock. I'm old enough to remember the WoW effect when Daggerfall came out. I've heard of Inscription. I think I own Inscription, Izzy, by the way. I wanna say. Did you hear that they said it's getting delayed this year? No, I haven't stayed up on it. I don't stay up on like new game news. I don't know if you guys can tell, but we're a little in the past. I mean like, and when I mean in the past, the 2 games that are on my desk right now are like, we're kind of hanging out in the bin. We're a couple generations behind. Yeah, no, do you remember, what was that person that said Skyrim being retro? And I was like, no. No, they're great games. They're great games. Okay, they're great games, but they're just old. Yeah, did you know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? I thought they said something about the amount of trees. The amount of trees. Oh, I had heard about this, but I thought that wasn't for GTA. I thought you guys were saying the next Skyrim was saying it already has more trees than... I'm sorry, the next Elder Scroll has more trees than Skyrim. I was lurking last stream, so I didn't see it immediately, but thanks. Yeah, New, hi, welcome in. Are you gonna play Fallout 3 in New Vegas remaster dropping next month? I didn't know Fallout New Vegas is getting remastered. That is the only Fallout that I played, and with the exception of a little bit of 76 here and there. With all the news coming across our desk, you'll never miss a thing. There's so many different things. Skyrim's 15 years old. Aware, Valentina, yes, but I cannot get behind calling 15 years ago retro. I'm dying. Sad I missed New Vegas. Yeah, that was like right when I went, it might have been right when I went full time. L, I thought you were gone. I thought you left for work. L, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Tomorrow, if everything goes fine and the YouTube gods agree, tomorrow might be FF8. Stand by. RC, welcome back in. Hello, guys. If you've gotten a gifted sub from Al, I hope you give them a big thank you. Hawkeye. Dagger is still one of the biggest games ever in terms of pure map size. It was super ambitious when it came out, I'm assuming. Morrowind is the first you hear in the series because it was the first full 3D TES game, fully modeled, no sprites, and it was also the first to hit a mainstream audience with the Xbox. Okay, so it was able to go console. Were the other two PC bound? Were they restricted to PCs then? Daggerfall had a great plot. It was one of my first realizations of, oh my goodness, video games have an entire universe of lore, like how expansive they can be. Not really comparable with modern systems and expectations. I can't say much about Arena, but Daggerfall is always talked about because it's the biggest since the map is infinite. But it's just bland open space and the franchise was still finding its footing. Okay, and those two were also Bethesda. Like has Elder Scrolls always been Bethesda's baby? Also, Calf, welcome back in. Arena and Daggerfall were both PC only and both not for Windows, but for MS-DOS. Oh, okay. So Bethesda has always liked a playground of like infinity. They've always liked being able to create just massive spaces for people to free roam. That's cool. They definitely have a style. Skyrim is the downside to that, like you said, is, or I wouldn't even say the downside, but the challenge that presents itself is the larger the space, the more you need to fill it with something, unless you're having like vast deserts. But who wants to just stretch, like, you know, dredge across that? L. Also, Meezy, thank you for 8 months of continual support. L with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community too. Thank you. But wait, I missed your message. I thought you were, yeah, AK, that was something we talked about with Starfield when it first came out. The ambition can sometimes be the downfall of it, you know, unless it's Starfield, apparently. I've always had this thought with space, and this is where I'm really curious to try Outer Worlds 2, because my issue with Outer Worlds 1 was I love having multiple different planets. I think it's incredible. But if you're gonna allow people to adventure to all of this vast space, you really, and not every planet's gonna have a ton of stuff, of course. Like, I can get behind not everything having a metropolis or being completely discovered and built up, but you definitely need to fill it with some kind of stuff or more variety of enemies or something like that. So I remember with Outer Worlds, 1, I did have some issues with it. Like, I felt like it got very bland quick. 2 has been great so far, but still early in the game as well. You'll have to come back and let me know. I don't know how I feel about it. Feel about which thing, Elle? There's 250 gigabytes mod now for Starfield to turn the settings into Star Wars. Star Wars games, I feel like I've enjoyed that a lot. I've never felt like it's been super empty, but we also have played kind of pretty linear stories, I would say, so far. Like, I'm trying to think even in, and they also constrict you to certain parts in the planet. It's not like you can free roam the whole space. Depends on where you land. Wait till you play Sabak. I know, Outlaws, right? We gotta make this happen. To be fair, if everyone was honest with themselves, thousands and thousands of people would agree with you. Wait for which thing? Let me see. Not the purple egg. Someday, in a faraway future, you'll be asked if you play more retro games like E33. Someday, in a far future, when I tell people I'm currently playing a 1997 game, they will look at me and say that I am ancient, and I will die a little bit. I've yet to touch Outer Worlds. Oh, yeah. The first one, I think that their intention was to, one, I liked how self-aware they were when they came out with a lot of the information on Outer Worlds 2. They poked fun at themselves, so I liked that self-awareness. Second, I think they tried to make it where you didn't have to play the first one in order to understand a lot of the lore in the second one, which I love a game that does that. They're still, of course, going to build on it and allow little Easter eggs for people to understand and make connections, and I think that's cool. You can't be ancient. Not while I'm around. There can only be one. Also, Tudo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Needleless with 17 months. Needleless, thank you so much. Every time I see your name, I think of a needler. Dual needlers. Those are the days. We're getting closer. We're inching towards our Halo time. Outer Worlds 2 is a great game, but some people didn't like it. I think a lot of people have a hard time giving something a second chance, especially in the gaming industry. It's like once you've spent your money and felt like your time has been wasted and your money's been wasted, it's really hard to give something another go. But this is where, like, even with Max Payne 3, very different views. Like, a lot of people love it, a lot of people hate it. It's so polarizing. I think the best thing you can do for yourself is do your due diligence, see it, watch some gameplay yourself, because nobody can tell you how you should spend your, I mean, people can tell you how you should spend your money and time, but that is ultimately your decision. So just be wise, do your research, and if it's something that you might end up enjoying, you never know. I'd hate to miss out on something I really liked just because the first one was terrible. I'll stop gaming 1 month before I have to play Halo. I am retiring at 9 years, 11 months, and 30 days. Elden, No Man's Sky is an exception. Yeah, that's where it's like, the redemption can be strong though. I mean, look at, I think that there's a fair amount of cases where something's been not the biggest hit upon release, and then they've kind of built it back. I think you have to, I don't know. I mean, like, there's so much that goes into games now too. Trust me when I say, like, I love playing on disc because it's ironed out. Like, if there's bugs, there's some situations, yeah, you don't have to worry about a million different updates to an extent. But now with the capabilities and the sheer just graphics they put into these games and how vast and large they are, I get it. I get needing to, like, work on it. And I wonder if now with the scope of games, even with having game testers, can you really see everything? Can you really iron everything out? Because you just, there's so many, I mean, even you guys have seen me find random weird bugs in games like Soma. Like, I found that consistent bug, as in a societal breakdown. No Man's Sky is still an embarrassing abomination. Didn't it win an award for, like, best continuing what was that one category in Game Awards where it's like they're continuing to put into it? I can't remember what it's called though. Aww. Oh no, Elle's doing something on the keyboard again. Best continuation, is that it? Ongoing game. I think that they won it like 2 years ago or something. Also, Sparksy, thank you for gifting a sub to the channel and community. The best never-ending story. I don't know what's happening over there. No Man's Sky is actually pretty good. I'll always give something a second chance. Except for Quarry. No, I know we joke. I would go back and play Quarry with you guys. I probably will still not like it, but I would give something a second chance. But there are also too many games out there And I think we can all agree that there's more games than we have time for, so I don't tend to do an uphill battle. I'd rather go find something that I really like. Ride to Hell Retribution. Trenchy, thank you for the follow as well. I can't see Trench and not think of. Castle will stop playing right before Outlaws, the Star Wars game. Awesome, try it. Did you already play it, Al? I saw your Max Payne playthroughs and it made me think, did you ever try Soldiers of Fortune or Soldier of Fortune 2? No, I can't say I'm actually familiar with this franchise. Also, Father Rabbit, welcome in too. In the future, all games will be on Unreal Engine 7 and no PC under the sun will be able to run them. It's just they're getting too good. They're getting insane. I will say, I don't need like the top graphics. And that's where I definitely see a lot of people worried about me playing on 360 for a multitude of reasons. But oddly enough, like graphics are a huge part of it, but I just have never been somebody that needs top-notch graphics to really enjoy a story. I think the graphics shouldn't necessarily carry the story. It's a separate kind of thing. Same here. I don't worry about it. I do think that they're beautiful and I can admire it, but to be honest, if you showed me 2K to 4K, I probably couldn't even tell the difference. Like, I think I'm always in constant awe because I could never create half the stuff that gets made. So I feel like I am but a humble enjoyer back over here. Just please, can I have any crumb of video games, like, to add to what people think about saying in it? I think Morrowind, out of all of the TES games, has the most complete thought out world. Gotcha. The game makes sure that it explains it as much as reasonable to expect from a video game about Dunmere mythology, culture, history, art, religion, and society. It's no wonder that modders have the easiest time coming up with lore-friendly mods for Morrowind to fit seamlessly with the rest of the game, since they did such a fabulous job at kind of keeping it consistent with a pre-existing or already existing mythology, is what you're saying? As someone who started playing video games back in the 80s, I definitely don't care about it as much. I just think the difference between, well, especially because if you started playing games back in the 80s, from 80s to now, think about like 80s to even like 2010, so much advancement, right? Even to 2020, so much advancement. But you look at the last 5 years, I think that there's been some really cool stories that have come about, but how much have you been able to tell a direct difference between two things? Some of you guys are really on top of it and can tell a difference. I am not one of them. That is a skill I do not possess. I'm like, oh look, a dandelion, the last one of the season. Pong to Skyrim. I miss the arcades. I was thinking about this the other day because I think you guys had mentioned arcade bar. I think I had brought up arcade bars because we were talking about something like that. And there was a togetherness, you know, even split screens, a togetherness. Yes, I like playing multiplayer. Like you guys know, I love Outlast Trials with the girls, right? I get on, I have my little Outlast Trials with my girls, but it's still different than being in person and doing a split screen. That was something I really liked. Not this last time I saw Anna, but one of my other trips that I went to visit my good friend Anna. We played Heavenly Bodies, actual split screen on the couch, and I just missed that. It was such an electric feeling being in person playing games. Anything with Anna or whoever's coming up? Yes. We're still ironing it out because her schedule, you guys know she is a busy bee. But if everything works as planned, February will be 4 streams a week, split fiction, hopefully every Thursday is what we're looking at. Should be once a week because we're trying to just finish it all in 1 month instead of making you guys wait an entire year to see a whole playthrough. So if everything works well with her schedule. But you guys know that she kind of has something exciting happening next year. There's kind of a little big deal. She's a little big deal. Oh goodness, I can't wait. It's gonna be a blast. I miss playing split screen. Rainbow Six at university with friends too, especially like school age days, from middle school to high school to university, like you said. We're not having to wait an entire year. Hi-Fi Rush, for example, actually something new that it brings to the table too. Yeah, there's still a lot of space for individuality and originality. I do think so. Like I've played a lot of original feeling stories as of recent. I find them easier to find in indies. Like I think a lot of it is seeing a common theme, right? Like it's maybe not 100% original, but you have a common trope or a common theme, grief, for example, but everybody's story of grief looks different. And so how they actually bring that to life and make it look visually appealing or becoming a story, it's so unique to that person and their experience, but you can feel it because you've gone through grief yourself. I know that's one of the things that like E33 just hit me where it hurt in every way possible. Please ramp up pranks to 100%. I don't even know what the pranks are. Have you already played that game? Also, Cookin, thank you for the follow. Catherine, thank you for 5 months of continual support too. Jasper and Evil Genius. Cross, thank you for the 300 bits. I'm so far behind on these alerts, y'all. Thank you. Evil Genius with 43 months of continual support too. Thank you. I hope you're doing well with this 2026. The good old days of playing Warlords too, and Master of Orion, of Orion too. I still need to look at this one game that... Wait, so somebody said, with Max Payne, have I ever heard of this other game? And I think it was a shooter of some sort, and I don't know. Rumor is this Anna person is an actor, but seems unlikely. I don't know. She might be a big deal. King, welcome into... Would you ever play the Crash Bandicoot trilogy? Yeah, I'd like to. Where I'm sitting right now is I really want to... Holy cow. I really want a holy cow. I really want... Lock Lurks. Did you change your name a little bit? I guess no, but I thought you had an E in your name for some reason. Thank you for the donation and welcome in. I really want a holy cow. No, I'd like to finish up some of the other franchises that I'd opened up, and I saw somebody said, are you excited for Requiem? I am so excited. I am very excited. However, I won't be playing it when it first comes out. I definitely want to get some more stuff going and play 7 and 8 again. And that's going to be over on the YouTube side of things. So it will be it'll be a Highland coup. Wow. The continued stream growth is definitely a reflection of your abilities as a streamer. Great content and great vibes. Have you just been lurking this long though? Lock, thank you. I really appreciate that. And yeah, it's bananas. And I don't know how this is a thing, and I thank my stars, my lucky stars, every single day that I get to do this. Thank you for your continual support for such a long time. That was probably a couple years ago now. It's unreal. Code Veronica staring at us in the peripheral. There's a few other RE titles that I'd like to play before I go to it. Yeah, London, the Holy Cow Fund. We gotta get started. We have so much to do. Casta, did you play Silent Hill? Oh, I cannot do the Silent Hill games. I'm too much of a weenie. There is no way I could play any of those. No, not around these parts, partner. Bananas, B-N-N-A-N-A-S. Lucky we got someone as cool as you. No, dude, I am so lucky, and I don't think you guys realize how grateful I am every single day. Like, it is incredibly amazing to get to continue to bring you guys adventures. Like, looking into 2026, I was like, I get to do this. And I unfortunately also am one step closer to making Ryan happy with Halo as well, but here we are. I used to swear I would never go full time. L. Flying off the handle. I hope you're happy. L, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Z-rated with the question of what's been your favorite console? I don't know if I can tell you a favorite console because I'm not pulling my same, like, I love them all equally, but I can tell you the SNES controller is my favorite controller. I don't know if I'd say that's my favorite console, but it's my favorite controller. I'm split between saying... No, I do know what my favorite console is. I do know, but I feel like all of my other consoles are gonna break on me the moment I say it. They know, they're sentient. L. Renzer, thank you for the follow. No, I have never had an Atari. L. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You got me. It's actually the Nintendo DS. Now, the PS5 is already jealous. Let me just say that my Xbox will break on me the next time that I start it. Because I grew up always having the N64 and the Xbox. But I think the PS2, I think it might be my PS2 because my PS2 started everything. Like, it started the whole descent into madness and collection and everything. Yeah. And also I have to say that the PS2 is like so quiet. It's beautiful. It was my first really, I mean, I guess I had a PS4 and PS5 before I had my PS2, but it started all of it. It really, I owe everything to enjoying that experience with a digital disc and the original console, and then how it trickled from there. There's so many good games on PS2 as well. I have so many PS2 games. PS2 controllers are not good though. Yeah, that's where I would say my SNES is my favorite controller because I have small hands. So it's definitely the best where I feel like I can button mash and not like strain my thumb kind of thing. PS2 was a huge jump in game quality too. Yeah, and a lot of people owned it for reasons other than even gaming, like just having it as a DVD player, you know? Hallowed Beard, thank you for 8 months too. PS2 is iconic, so many memories. That's the other thing too, is it's definitely brought so many of you guys over here through one or another PS2 playthrough that I've gotten to bring to you guys. So I definitely think that the PS2 impacted a lot of people. Like it was one of those consoles that so many people had, ranging from all generations, all families, all types of players. Worst controller, OG Xbox or N64. So I can't dog. So I never really had the Duke, but my current controller that I use, you guys probably recognize it. It's the Duchess. So it is, I can't say that I hate like the original Xbox controllers. Again, it's not the Duke, so it's a little bit more sleek. I love the black and white buttons. I do, I love it. It's obviously a little bit more modernized, so I think it's actually, I need to put it side by side with an actual controller because I do have the OG Xbox controllers. I think it's a little bit more sleek. But yeah, the revised OG Xbox controller is great. It's not too bad. Yeah, Casta, I think if I ever play Requiem next month, I'll properly let you know how it is. Yes, dude, come in here. Don't spoil, but just tell me. And it might convince me to get moving a little faster on RE. I've got a lot of things I want to do. But right now, you guys kind of can know exactly what to expect. Outside of Sundays on YouTube, you guys have Final Fantasy VIII coming your way. That is going to be a long one. I don't want to spoil anything, but let's just say I am moving slower than how normally I move. So you guys know I typically move pretty slow in games. Take that and then also maybe times it by like 2 with the reduction of how fast I'm going. Yeah, so FF8 over there, and then over here is going to be Skyrim for the rest of the year probably. The good old dashboards. I'm really psyched to see your first playthrough reactions to FF8. I will just simply say that I did almost cry even in like the intro. Or like the very beginning of it, I started to tear up and then I was like, I'm screwed. It's just not gonna be the same. On what days are we playing Skyrim? Monday, Wednesday, Friday are Skyrims, and then any extra stream days will be something else if I do any extra streams. We have one extra stream this month that you guys redeemed instantly. She has found Triple Triad. So you don't know me. I'm getting started on Skyrim. You're done. I have not found anything. The whole episode was not me just playing video games. Also, El Bolivian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep, as expected. Look, coming off of the FF9 minigame, to have a minigame that I enjoy as much as that game. Oh, also the double dyad from E33. I loved being able to be like, oh yeah, that was like a cute little nod at FF8. The card game is the best of all of them. Ooh, you know how much I love. Oh, I don't know if I can say it's the best yet, but that's because I'm actually quite suck at it. So I have to get better before I can say that it's my favorite one. I mean, you know how much I love my Gwent, but if we're comparing it to all of Final Fantasy, I finished it last December again. It's a bit odd coming from FF7, but it's good. I was going to say that it feels not in, of course, anytime that you're going back in time, right? So the same thing will be from going to Skyrim. If we go back to Oblivion or something like that, you have to understand if you're working backwards that you're not going to have the same quality of life improvements, and there is going to be retraction of something, right? Because they're always adding with each iteration and testing out things, ironing things out. So I will say it was really weird to go from FF9 to FF8. Like it just felt different in every way possible, even to the style. Squall is my favorite Final Fantasy character, but I now get the Squall, when he was like, no cloud, no, did he say no. He said no cloud, no squall. Well, something, I don't know what the quote is in FF9, but you guys were like, that's the thing. Lulu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in too. Queen's Blood for me though. That's where I keep going back to. I love Queen's Blood. Can we get a vert check real quick? No, he knows at this point. Abysm, thank you for the follow as well. Fallout New Vegas also has a card game. I didn't get as much into the card games in that, and shockingly, I never really played the card games in Fable. So when we do go back for our Fable Lost Chapters playthrough, we're gonna get all into it. I started playing Divinity Original Sin. I've heard really good things about that. Yeah, a lot of you guys recommended it, I think, after PG3. One of your YouTube videos started with, it's Leviosa, right at the beginning. I sometimes don't even know what gets picked. I just kind of get my weirdness out, and Vert makes a blooper out of it. I sometimes have to just like talk out loud and get, you know, it's like sometimes the first time that I talk for the day is when I sit down to record, and I'm like, is that my voice? What? It's a meme that nobody knows how to play Caravan in New Vegas. Yeah, that was what it was called, right? Caravan. Yeah, Masterpunk, welcome back in, by the way. And Jansta, I saw, did you ever do Watchdog games? No, I never did play those ones. I come in to FF8 chat. I am going back to see the beginning of this conversation, but I must take it slow. I want all of your HGV. Oh, I did. You guys, look, if you guys are here right now, and when the episode comes out, say I was here when Casta talked about how she barely moved 2 feet in the first episode. I am moving so slow. Does she know about Chocobo World? Yeah, but I thought I can't play it because I thought it's not on this game. It's on that other console. The Pocket Station, which is a very questionable name. The Pocket Station. I don't have a Pocket Station. No. What do you think? Before you load up Xbox, make sure you got nothing inside the console or future playthroughs. Wait, oh yeah, no, good point. Yeah, no, good point. Yeah, it's true. I think you have to have got, I think you had a few years to work in Divinity Original Sin before the new one comes out. Oh shoot, it's doing the snap crackle pop. You're talking about the one that they just unveiled, right? During the Game Awards? Also, Masterpunk, she passed away in September. Yeah, Casta had a Polly Pocket Station back then. I've never heard of the Pocket PlayStation ever. How do you not have a Pocket Station? Because I also didn't have a Tamagotchi and none of this stuff. None of it. She's playing on console then. Yeah, Pyron, I've been playing on 360 this whole time. Yeah, but our little alien lives on through the emotes and the everything, the alerts and all of it. Masterpunk, and happy Monday. I don't have the Vita, but I do have the PSP, the Tamagotchi. T-Money, our little alien. Also, Vision, welcome back in. I hope you're having a great Monday. I'm not sure what your shirt is from. It's not from anything other than my poor purchases. It's it turned out that that's not the right thing. It turned out that it is a mermaid riding a horse. Things that I never thought I would see today. All right, let me remind me later. Get rid of that. Oi! Am I hearing anything? Where's my controller? Switching over. Also, Techno, welcome in as well. The Danny DeVita. Where's this controller? What did I do with this? Hello. The Danny DeVita. Yeah, no, thank you, Masterpunk. I appreciate that. I wanted to see your FF8 journey for a unique reason. I played it, but I had a lot of mixed feelings with the game. Lately, a friend who loves FF8 a lot started telling me a lot of cool lore things from the game, and I had a feeling like I didn't appreciate the game the way I should have. And now that you're about to share your playthrough, I 100% know you'll be a person that makes it, oh my gosh, will make me see FF8 in a new and wider light, since your appreciation for games is truly special. Techno, that is so kind of you to say. I hope that it lives up to that hope and expectation and everything. Yeah, thank you for trusting my playthroughs, that it'll show you something new as well. It is not, no, did I say seahorse? It's a mermaid, but it is kind of like a seahorse. It is kind of like a seahorse. Let me see if I have sound coming through here. Yeah, I mean, you know, I always strive to give as much attention to detail for that reason. I feel like it deserves that. But also when you play a game when you're younger, like, I mean, even when you go back and watch stuff on the archive channel, like when I first started streaming, I had a different relationships with games than I do now. So I like to think that as a gamer, like you're always evolving and changing, and it depends on the time that you have and where you're at in your life too. Being able to do this for a full-time job, like I have the time to sit down and move through it slowly and everything, but don't be so hard on yourself like you didn't give it the love or the attention that it deserved or something like that. Because playing games when I was a kid, I look at it completely different than when I'm 28, you know? That's why I always love getting back to a game, even if I've already played it once. Even after 3 years, you might see it in a new light because of something going on in your life. So you'd be surprised how much it changes based off of what's changed in your life. Yeah, the top is straight fire. Like, you, I appreciate it. All right, guys, let's swap over to Skyrim. Wait, I have to make sure that, okay, it is. I was like, wait, no, I did have to make sure that I didn't have anything else, but I don't have any other 360 games that I'm planning to play. So we're good. Laszlo, hi too. I thought you worked at Taco Bell. With this shirt, is this shirt giving Taco Bell? Oh, you're just thinking. Yeah. Sensitive viewers should use discretion for her Outer Wilds playthrough. How so, Fran? Just because of the way that I play it, or because of my problem solving? Is it because of that? Caster, you really do have the voice. Oh, tasty. I appreciate that. That would be so cool to do something like that. That's definitely like a fun ambition of some sort, or like a passion project. That'd be awesome to get to do. Zelio, I love how engrossed you get into your games. I love games. I live for games. I really do. I think they've always just been a source of comfort. They have brought me all of my best friends in my life. They've kept me connected to people across the years. I owe like games in general so much. I also am easily impressed by things, but I still to this day, and I listen to a lot of podcasts on game development and everything, I still to this day am like, I could never. Like the way that people come up with this stuff, look at this! Like, it's like music composition. Music composition blows my mind. Not only do you come up with the lyrics, but then to figure out the tunes and the composition. Ever since I did a little bit of like the project and production management and seeing what goes into creating just one thing that people consume, I find that to just be the coolest thing in the world, that all of these brilliant minds come together to give you this. It's epic. New X, hi, I hope you have a good Monday. Are we gonna visit the granddads at the top of the mountain? Not yet. I'm gonna do a lot more things first. Also, the Crokai too. This part every time. AJ, I missed that. AJ, thank you. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Oh, we haven't seen this loading screen. It is said that the only way to join the Dark Brotherhood, is to be contacted directly, and the shadowy group of assassins is very selective in recruiting. We need to slaughter innocents so we can get contacted. Yes. We can do this. The ancient and long dead Dwemer built many devices and automations that continue to function even today. Thanks to their advanced... I've been cut off. I've been skipped. Skip the best part of the song. Oh, yeah. It's giving... It's giving a challenge to YouTube, and I'm trying to make it accessible for you guys as much as possible. So we're having a slight situation with it. So Lakra, it's muting like a major part of the VOD for you guys. Kaizi, I like this idea of slaughtering innocents. Also, Bob stole my iPod. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Exclamation mark, blame YouTube. LaCroaker, by the way, thank you. This is an iPod. We're getting Fireball today. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. Did you think it was a coincidence I wore a fire shirt? AJ, I just wanted to celebrate the fact that I was able to sell my former place after 9 months of waiting. Wait, congratulations. I'm gonna get so many games. You'll be very pleased to know I decided to give BG3 a go this year too. Really? The fantasy path, you are on your way to being completely indoctrinated into the main pillars of Casta. Dude. AJ, that's awesome. Congratulations on selling the place too, because I know that was very anxious when you're leasing a new place, still having to pay for the rent in the old place and everything like that. Oh gosh, you are crushing it. Counterpult, I'm gonna attempt to learn Fireball. iPod, thank you for all the support. Julian with the 200 bits. Evolved as gamer, and now she's grown into the most award-winning gaming content creator. You are way too nice. No, I don't know where you guys are deciding to be semi-mental today, but quit it. Where's the banter? I can't imagine how stressful it was. I know I'll probably be in my own little situation like that. So here's to hoping it's not 9 months. Ender, thank you for 29 months. Felix too with 20. Wait, all the 29 months. Ender, Felix, and Lucas all with 29 months. Y'all, thank you. I'm gonna catch up on this and then we're gonna get into it. Squall, your name. I get it now. Nothing like a bit of Skyrim to speed up the cold winter months. Thank you for playing one of the most formative games of my teens. That is such a great way to describe it. Like, this game was so formative for a lot of people, and I love seeing how many people it completely made fall in love with RPGs and the immersion that gaming could bring. It's awesome. Also, Micmac, thank you so much too for 5 months of continual support. All right, we are ready. And Nomad, you goober, no. I think we're almost ready. Well done for defeating your dragon. Yes, I know. And I found out I was dragonborn not by the game, but from reading in true Casta fashion. Someone say murder? No, not around these parts. Never. Also, Monkey, welcome back in. Your Skyrim playthrough is a very interesting one. You figured out you're dragonborn before the guard said anything. That's actually pretty rare. It seems like it. However, let's run it back. I read the book, which obviously I didn't know half of what I was reading, but I did see the conversation about the connection between the dragons and the dragonborn. Then I also, after having quite a bit of gaming experience, I played like a couple games, maybe just a few games. I've had a little bit of experience in reading, and like from reading a lot of fantasy novels to playing a lot of fantasy games. I kind of caught on pretty quickly that I was like, if we're the protagonist, we probably are this rare thing that people say is so coveted, it's so epic and everything like that. So I didn't know for sure until we took down the dragon and we got that thing, but it was really cool to learn it that way. And this is why everybody should read. You never know what you're gonna figure out before the story actually tells you. Also, Maida, welcome back in too. Happy Monday. And Vision, since you gave us a heads up a few weeks ago that you were gonna play your first FF8, are you getting into it? The card game is so addictive. Triple Triad. Yes, I can't wait to watch another Let's Play. Thank you so much, and welcome back in, Vision. All right, notwithstanding the fact that there's something like 800 books to read, the crazy is the first one you read just happened to outline the lore of Dragonborn. I think we actually did pick up a different one too, but do you guys remember I told y'all, I said we're not gonna read this one because it's the second iteration, because it's like, you know how there's multiple parts to the same book series? So I think it said part 2, and I was like, I'm not gonna read this till part 1, and then yes, I happened to read Dragonborn. I did read quite a few books in BG3. We didn't end up reading all of them. No, there was no way I ended up reading all of them, but I did read quite a few. London, thank you for the hydrate. All right, guys, so we are starting back. Welcome back into day 4. This is gonna fly by. We're already on day 4. I am officially a part of the companions. I'm a companion, and I have done a couple different things. Let me go ahead and run you guys back on the quests. So these are all the quests we've done so far. We obviously did Dragon Rising, finding out that we are Dragonborn. In fact, actually, I think that one was called something. That was the Rising. We took up arms. We did Bleak Falls Barrow really early on. We did the Golden Claw. These are in order. Yeah. Dragon Rising. We met. We did Proving Honor. This was our main thing that we did last episode, was Proving Honor for Vilcus with Farkas. So we spent a lot of time with Farkas and found out that there's a bunch of werewolves. So where there's werewolves, there's vampires, and we're gonna find them. And then we also did animal extermination because now they are giving us little quests that we can do, and we are actively trying to unlock the house in Whiterun. So that's kind of my objective, is to earn enough to be able to buy a house today by doing various side missions. But what I'd like to start with is I want us to go back to the Abbey, or I guess it's a small little church, cathedral. And I want us to do the clearing of whatever's down below there. I think it might be, oh yes, Vale. I got you. Again, as long as it's not like too many lines popping up, I have no problem turning this on briefly. Display. Oh no, we already have it turned on. Yeah, we did already have it turned on. I thought I did. Is it not picking it up? Maybe the sensitivity is different. Please enable general subtitles. I haven't downloaded the DLCs yet. No, I know I said I was gonna do that for Monday. I've been a little foggy and froggy with being sick or fighting it off. I've come to the conclusion that it's always nighttime because you didn't stick with Khajiit character and the night video. It's trying to say you really should have gone with night vision. The Abbey normal, the Hall of the Dead. Yes, I think that's what the mission was called that I want to do. I was obsessed with buying a house when I was playing this too. I pretended I was in The Sims. I need to be able to, but this is separate from buying the house. The DLC is a different thing, correct? Yeah. Also, Red Dirty, welcome in too. You changed your name. Welcome back in. It's great to see you back in here under new, everybody, new year, new names all around the board. Candidate, here's looking at you. Get your Heimdall out of here. Also over, so welcome back in, you goober. Guile, subtitles overlap too quickly, unfortunately, so you're not seeing the separation between them. No, I don't have the DLC active yet. I need to get it. I'm gonna love how much am I gonna see a difference like where we're at currently? Am I gonna see this major change? Okay, this is us. We ended up going with this stealthy like wood elf that I think is naturally inclined towards range, but I'm not. I'm more magic based than anything. And then we also are level 8, or getting close to level 9. We are putting a lot into destruction, and it is Operation Find as many lockpicks as possible. This is us. This is me. My name hasn't changed, but also sadly I can hardly ever join because of work. Do you catch in the archive channels? Ooh. I don't know why it just splashed back. Uh-huh. Anyone using the username Big Daddy, I want it. Because of BioShock, right? Yeah. Fairy Delight, welcome back. And you can buy a house in Skyrim. What is it for? For me, I'm gonna store everything, and I'm also gonna leave all of the bodies that I kill. I'm gonna bring it back, and I'm gonna make a morgue, a built-in home morgue. You should play. I'll check this out one day or another. I'm sure Masterpunk. I can't change it for another 2 months. Why did you do it? It's fine, you can keep it. Lets you buy and customize houses. That'll be an excitement for Wednesday, if I remember. Lock picking, we put a lot into. All right, let's get out of here. What is it about fire? That's your favorite destruction spell energy type? I always get shocked because of unlimited power and something dark side. Ah, so you like cookies is what you're saying. You were persuaded by the cookies. Mostly because I don't care for cookies. I'm more of a like cupcake kind of person, probably. No, I'm more of a brownie. Why did I go with fire, y'all? Does anyone know? I don't know why I picked fire spells.
And if you want to keep having ears,
I don't know why. I don't like fire or anything. All right, let's go do this mission. There's nothing. Oddly enough, in my Fable playthrough, I always did electricity. Yeah, because what happens is when you electric shock the guys in Fable, they're like, ugh. So they get kind of... It's better for CC, I find, than doing a fire spell. For some reason, when people burn to death, they still actively try to swing at you. Whereas if they're getting electrocuted, their nerves and everything get shocked, so they get completely stopped. It's kind of annoying, actually. Maybe I will switch to electricity eventually. I'm also trying to get in touch with my inner Ixion, you know? Let me see. I also have always been an E-freak kind of girl. The Palpatine playthrough. I'm more of a creme brulee kind of person. Exactly. CC closed captions. Right? What about CC? It's just science. Didn't I turn them back on? I have subtitles, if that's what you're asking. We do have subtitles turned on. Steezel and Jade, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Fire lets you light up oil on the floor, so definitely worth it more than some of the other spells. Switching to electricity upon reaching level 90. Once I max this, we'll go beyond. Personally, I'm kind of a fan of doing both. I like that you can, I'm really impressed that you're able to toggle 2 different spells, but right now I'm toggling healing. What is it? Healing, look at the little, I don't even know, is it a world serpent on the door? The little serpents. I'm a snake. It's restoration. I'm going between restoration and right now we have Raise the Dead, which we're gonna check into. Also, Beard Demon, welcome in. We have Frostbite as well. Shiva, you know, like I use her in some situations. Electricity would be better for Killer Eel. That's a good point. I didn't think about the immersion into my name. Every single time I play Skyrim, I use fire too. It's fun, but no matter what I try, I always end up accidentally turning into Stealth Archer. I don't think this is gonna happen to me. I'm hoping this doesn't happen to me. The only way that ends up happening is if I somehow get good at using the bow, which is odd since I want to learn archery in real life. Maybe that's what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna become a Stealth Archer in real life. It's not gonna be in my gameplay. Talk about getting immersed into the story. So why did you want to learn how to be an archer? Well, I took an arrow to the knee and the rest was history. Sparks. We could try sparks. Cost 6. It costs a little bit more naturally, though it's doing the same amount as that. See, and also flames are 10 points and only 5 per second. So if we're now talking about this from a more strategic level, you're getting more bang for your buck out of burning people to death. Okay, let's go. Maybe try a hit or two of the stealth archer to see if you like it. We can always try it. I'm always down to try something. We can do that on the... Oh, there he is, Anders. We can try that on the manatees. No, the mammoths. The mammoths, I mean.
This terrible war, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
I don't think I have the mission, though. I don't know where I got manatees from. I don't know. We're not slaughtering manatees. Don't worry, we're not killing manatees. Kurt's welcome back in. And spells have different effects. Read descriptions as well. Yeah, more than what you would expect. We also have illusion and stuff like that. A gout of fire that does 10 points. Targets on fire take extra damage per second. That's a good, you're right, because like the blast of cold impacts the opponent's stamina, which is really nice. So they all have a little give and take. You're right. It's not directly about raw damage as much as looking into, yeah, like this is shock damage to the health and magicka. So if you're dealing with like a mage of some sort, so it's probably worth picking your destruction spell based off of what you're fighting. Whoa. I know that elemental stuff should not come as a surprise, but if you guys were with me for my first Final Fantasy VII playthrough, I have come a long way on understanding elements and how, wow, using the opposite really helps. But I just realized, I was like, whoa, I'm growing. Cast a decoding video game programming right now. What is happening? Is this growth in real life? Also, Bean Derp and Silver, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Biggie, happy Monday. Welcome back in. I don't know why I said manatees. I forgot how committed that mammoth was. He went to the ends of the earth for me. It was unreal. Fire does more damage overall, but electricity helps prevent mages from casting Brad. Exactly. And thank you for that reminder, Vale, too. I got myself a recurve bow and I started practicing on my own, filling a sack with old clothes and using it as target practice. I was just talking to the community about this because you'd be surprised how little archery ranges there are depending on where you are. And so sometimes it's easier just to make your own, or if you know somebody who has like a farm, just set up a little and practice yourself. I told everybody I was gonna have to YouTube that ish. I'm gonna look up. I didn't get the mission. It must be a miscellaneous. There we go. Okay, I'm pathing. I'm tracking it. The name is Humanity. I think that's the only one that we have selected. Let's get rid of some of our miscellaneouses, and also I need to work on my stealth. So while I know that it is a church, but wait, I'm just gonna shh. Watch, there was a copy of the really naughty book that you guys were talking about. What was it? Gods in worship. Let me get that. Shh. Okay. Do you see any sweet rolls? Oh, I want this. Oh. Let me get this candlestick. All right. The lusty, yes.
Need something?
No, but I'm gonna go do this. I feel like I recognize that guy's voice. Okay, we are committed to the Shrine of Arche. Yeah. Arky dokie. I can't wait for you to meet the author of the Lusty Busty Argonian. Let me see this. Let's do this. Yeah, the Hall of the Dead is what we're gonna start with today. Julian, thanks for the hydrate. My BFF, I used to call his wife the Argonian maid. Believe it or not, she did not like it. I don't know why. I just have such a hard time believing that she didn't like being called the Argonian maid. You'll recognize a lot of people's voices in this. There's only like a dozen voice actors. Impressive. You know what? It's the I'd sell my sister voice. Oh. Wait, stay there. Gosh, these bag of bones. All right, we'll go double fire on this one. I just realized that I didn't bring a companion with me. Now, is it beneficial to constantly bring a companion with you? Oi! it good to bring a companion with you because they'll also level up? Will they get greater at defending and fighting as well? His bones are barreling down. Oh, yeah, there's very little downside except that I keep roasting my companion alive as a pack mule, yes. There's actually 87 VAs in Skyrim. Vespa. I think I should go grab Farkas, yeah. I have white companions. They like to step in front of my fireballs. Exactly, great balls of fire, really. Left bumper is the spirit button, just in case more mammoths chase you. The spirit button. They level up with you. Oh, see, I think that's good. We'll do this one mission, solo dolo, and then we'll go grab them. Gerpel with the gifted sub to Bone Path. We are for the sprint button. You're right. I have to remember the sprint button. Also, Triple, hi. I know the Discord bot still isn't working. Bear with us as we're just kind of shifting things around and stuff, getting it fixed and things as we shift towards a different system. I hope that these are just some growing pains, but it'll get back at it. In the meantime, guys, if you can't trust the Discord bot, as of right now, just check back on the Twitch schedule. But as of right now, it should always be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I'll let you guys know when that extra stream is going to happen. Yeah, you should be able to count on it. I'm feeling a little bit better. It's just this like weird, icky, sticky thing that doesn't want to go away. Xbox Gut, welcome back in. Ooey gooey, hi too. Linda voices? Wait, Linda voices the Nord women and a bunch of unique voices. They got some good people. Yeah, Lydia has a high max level. We haven't brought her with us as a companion yet, but we probably should since she's Goblet. Since she is our assigned companion. Personally, I was kind of liking bringing Farkas with us, considering the death blow. Take it. Block increased. Okay, bring this, and I have my little sheet that describes all the books. Wait, grab it. Take it. We'll do our reading at the end of the episode like we've been doing. We're gonna try to read 1 to 2 books per episode that I bring you guys. Even though I said just at the beginning, I wouldn't have known that I was Dragonborn had I not read the book upon receiving. Thanks, Parabellum. Yeah, I still haven't swapped over. Let me go ahead and see. I don't think I have a lot of space. No, I'm still writing kind of, before this is gonna be counterproductive, but let me go drop stuff off so that we're able to actually pick up stuff and sell stuff. I'm stuck in gooey G limbo myself. The VO for Lydia. Let me see this. I'm just gonna go drop these off, guys. Most followers can die, but only if the final blow is dealt by you, since they get in the way. This happens easier than you think. I'm reading bedtime stories before. Do you see the guy's face? He's like, it's the sad face that we've seen in some of the, we've seen this on some of the walls in the dungeons. It's like he kind of looks like, do you know the people that put, which I can't even dog on it because my grandma did it and I actually like it, and I probably will, future me will have a house with trees that I will actually adorn my trees with faces, but it reminds me of the tree faces. Or kind of like Treebeard. Okay, he is screaming over there. It's down. Wait, it is this. I know, we'll never not be gorgeous. It's incredible. You just feel it. The face on the axe has an actual story behind it, but I won't spoil it. Oh, cool. I'm glad I noticed it then. Okay. If you happen to see the story, like we pick it up or something like that, let me know and I'll read it on the spot. Valinus and Pogfish, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I noticed that design on several different locations. I'm gonna grab Farkas since we're back here too, and we'll just do that. It's the face. Oh. Try sending to report it. So yeah, Zen, thank you. Yeah, the more times that we see it. The Legend of Gooey G. Most followers. Okay, so I saw that one.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
I'm still trying to figure out why you haven't been kicked out yet. Not a very people person, are you? She must be damn good at the job. Okay, miscellaneous. We just need to drop off this stuff. You cannot equip this. Store. Okay, that gave us a decent amount back. Let me see what's weighing me down the most. Let's drop our ingots. Yeah. My one lockpick that I have now. Who let me pick up this pot? This pot that's weighing me down by 3. Who let me get that? The ruined book? A cat pelt? Man, it's my miscellaneous adding up quickly. My linen wraps. Get your linen wraps out of here. My lantern. It's because I'm picking up a bunch of random stuff. Who let me have this pot? Not my pot, not my problem. That's what I say. Please buy a lockpick while you're in town. I do need to go buy anything. And all of my books. All of my books. I need to store all of these. These add up too. No, maybe Topher, no. I'm playing on 360, so I'm not having any mods additionally. Okay, I've got a ton of poisons too. The diverse horde, of course. Oh, that was something I wanted to do. That was what I wanted to do. Yes, yes. Okay. Is there a... I'm a hoarder. Is there a place to do enchantments in the champion area? Hadvar or Ralph? I chose Hadvar, having no knowledge of anything. I followed. There was a lot of screaming and yelling, and you guys were telling me to stop looking around and dilly-dallying, so I just went somewhere. Nope, let me guess. Okay. Just be glad that the arrows are weightless in this game. You would be so... I would be a mess. Up in the one... Sorry, threw out a random speech. Not my speech. Magic is the point of this place. Magic is the point of this place, so no enchanting. So we have to go to the tippy top of Whiterun. You know what? We'll bring Lydia then. We'll do it. Test out the old girl. See how she is in battle. She probably kicks some butt. My pack mule Lydia. Gesundheit. Just had a little sneak. Argonians are the reptilian natives of the province of Black Marsh. Trying to picture a lusty Argonian. Whoa. Tamriel's Fighters Guild has no presence in Skyrim. Don't. Some things should not be imagined. It's not that hard to imagine. It was. Uh-huh. Is Fable 4 gonna be my next playthrough? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to go back and play all three of them first and then go into the new one. I might make 2027, the year of my 30th birthday, be the year of Fable, where we play all of them back to back. Oi, get in there. I am aware that Hadvard is Imperial. I also started with no knowledge of anything going on in the sorts, and so I made a decision in the moment, and I'm trying to let it all kind of play out. I don't want to make any instant decisions with the little knowledge that I have. I'm not swaying either way. Right now, I'm swaying wherever the money be, so I can buy a house. 30 is a big deal. GG, yes, thank you. Yes, Fable is the game that made me fall in love with video games.
I have something for you.
Here. You have something for me. Is it a house? Where is she pulling it out of?
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Lead the way.
Okay, so she's not following me, but she didn't give me anything. Swaying wherever Fargus happens to be.
I'm right behind you.
I need you to do something. I needed to trade. Oh, here we go. We can give her some stuff. She gave me fine boots. Did it say it and I just missed that? I guess I really missed it. Fine boots. Okay, let me look.
You lead. I'll follow.
How did I miss that? You're so sweet. You gave me boots with the fur. Notifications are displayed on top left. I think I was looking at, I was too busy trying to figure out where she pulled it from that I didn't even see it. Okay. You know what? It's okay. You don't know anything about me. You don't know my taste yet. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. You know what? I have a really great gift for you. I got this. This made me think of you.
Carry your burdens.
I think you would just absolutely love this thing. Wait, give. There you go. Get after it. Enjoy it. Have fun. What else do you have? What do you have on you? Make her carry your burdens. All right. Give her all the heavy stuff. I'm going to. I'm going to do my enchantment first. It's the intention. It was, yeah. It was a nice thought. It was nice. Shadow, thank you for that. Did I re-gift the boots? I think she needed them more than me. I have so many boots. What was I to do with it? It just wasn't my color. And now the whole tavern's looking at her. The whole tavern's looking at her. This is a misclick bait. You are jesting. There's no way you're playing Skyrim for the first time. I know it's hard to believe, but yes, I am playing Skyrim for the first time because when Skyrim came out, I was in a coma of League of Legends. She gave you the boots that you left after stepping on mammoth poo. It does kind of look like they're like splattered with something like that. Yeah. Give you a small financial advice piece that isn't a kind of glitch or a game spoiler. As in something that could help me earn money faster? Is this an MLM of Skyrim? What are you trying to get me to? Is this a make money quick scheme? I have not fallen for this. No. No, I don't want your MLM. Get out of here. Absolutely not. This is a Skyrim pyramid scheme. I'm enchanting. Let me do disenchant. You want me to buy your online course next? Alteration spells cost 15 less. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and destroy this. You learned Fortify Alteration enchantment. And this one is increased shock resistance by 30. I'm gonna get rid of 2. Right now, I'm just choosing to disenchant a lot of stuff. I'm actually putting a lot into enchanting. I think that it's gonna have a huge payoff later. Level 9! Right now, if you guys are popping in, my favorite things right now are to disenchant things and do random alchemy. I love mixing random things together and seeing what it makes. So I'm having so much fun. I think that's it. Because I've got items. But wait. Special. Okay. I do have a petty soul gem, so I could enchant this one thing, but I'm gonna wait. Got 2 things there. Caster's streaming career is a detox from her League days. This is where the recovery began. Chris, EXE, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I've been a few years off Skyrim now. I get cravings now and then, but it's gotten a lot better since. The last time I played Skyrim was apparently 2017. I've been thinking about playing it alongside with you. There's been so many people that are picking it back up. I do not apologize. It's your choice to put that many hours back into it, but it's also cool to see that it's infectious and spreading. The Skyrim plague is back. Actually, I don't think it left for a lot of you guys, but it's a shame they didn't bring back the Colovian fur hat. Peak fashion. I don't know what this is, but it sounds fabulous. You had me at hat. Also, Eversoul, welcome back in. I hate League of Legends. I was addicted and played it. I was really into it until 2018, pretty much. I forgot to add lockpicking to my favorite things. Just because I do something a lot does not mean it's one of my favorite things. It's just a thing. Roman, thank you for 19 months as well. 19 months, what the bloody hell? Welcome back in. The mud crab, say hi. You pick it back up every 2 to 3 months. You keep trying to disappear. It sounds like some of you guys have a relationship with Skyrim, like somehow it is with the community. Like people try to leave the community and then they find their way back in no time. Okay, should I go glass cannon? I just kind of keep putting into magicka and just being like... But since I'm a little greedy goblin, I'm gonna put into stamina. And then let's go into perks. Enchanting. Oh, the enchanter is pretty cool. The soul squeezer. Soul gems provide extra magicka for recharging. That's pretty good. Skill enchantments on armor are 25% stronger. The soul squeezer. Fire enchantments on weapons and armor are 25% stronger. Piot's welcome back in. My friend bought a brand new full-priced PS5, and what was the first thing that he played? Skyrim. Sick, dude. He had to see it on that. What do you mean? You gotta go back every 6 months, but it's a pain to update 500 mods. That's why I was like, we're gonna make this simple. Going 360. You like it, you like it. If not, you don't have to watch it. But this is how I think I'm gonna enjoy it the most for the straight first playthrough. A lot of people randomly playing it for the first time right now. 'Tis the season to play Skyrim. La la la. I kind of like Soul Squeezer. Restoration we haven't put into, which would be pretty good. Pretty good. No, I guess I have put 1 into it, right? Restoration dual casting. Overcharges its effects. Requires 25. Oh, that's half magicka for restoration. Healing spells also restore stamina. Remind me of Respite in like 40 levels. When I get that up to 40. No, I've never played any of the other Elder Scrolls. First experience. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. Destruction. As you can tell, I put a lot into Destruction already. Yeah, that one's gonna be great. King and Optimus, guys, thank you for the follows. Vision with the hydrate. I know, I think I'll get up there pretty quickly if I keep using it. Illusion. I haven't put into Illusion at all yet. Alchemy I put a lot into. Pickpocket I put 1 and 2. Let me go back into, actually Pickpocket I didn't, but I did put into Speech. Let's actually keep putting into Haggling. Because if I can get my prices up, I don't care about this. I actually don't care about Allure or Bribery, but I do like, I really like being able to sell for more, and but I don't know if like money really matters that much down the road after you get a house. I don't think it's worth the point in this immediate moment. I think that there's greater payoffs. Prices can help with the house for like haggling. A single house. Novin, welcome back in. Sneak. I wasn't sneaking. Restoration is good. I guess I haven't put into that at all. Although, I think we should actually put into one-handed too. Fighting stance. Power attacks with one-handed weapons cost 25% less stamina. I'm tempted to do a lot of things that don't cost as high for stamina. That way we can constantly do stuff longer. Conjuration doesn't just summon creatures. Yes, yeah, I know we were talking more about this. I need to look into the conjuration a little bit more. Novin, thank you for the 200 bits. So what you're saying is that video games are designed like drugs to occupy the human mind via biochemical interaction in which the interface presented to you acts as short-term high, assuring the reward center of your brain activates constantly while interacting. Yes, and yeah, I would definitely say that I'm addicted to video games, 100%. This is how I choose to do not only my main time, this is what I've chosen to do as a career, but I've also chosen to do this in my free time every time. It's like I met someone and they were like, wait, I don't understand. You play games when you're not even doing work? And I'm like, yes, what do you mean? I don't think you understand. Like, I don't do anything else. I'm on a high of video games for the last 28 years, and I'm not hopping off anytime soon. I want that let's, you know, we haven't put into Restoration at all. So let's go, either way, I'm gonna have to put into Novice if I want to get to Respite, so we might as well do it now. How dare you take your time and spend it doing something that you like. What? I can't help it. Conjuration is my favorite school of magic, so I'm a bit of a sellout when it comes to recommending it. No, I love it. Definitely recommend anything. I'll check this out. Well, look at this. All right, Lydia, let's go. Let's go, girl. Ooh, are we having a full... Are we having a let's go, girls moment? Save real quick. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. There are worse addictions than video games. There are other things that I could be addicted to. I mean, it'd be a shame if I was addicted to, like, energy drinks or something like that. I went sword and board the first time. Sword and board. Conjuration is definitely fun with higher level spells. Some wacky things out there. I want to check it out. For sure, definitely recommend anything. Just not my MLM. Most shops are open from about 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If a shop is closed, wait until the morning. Wait until the morning. It's a pretty great one to have. Not too bad. Pretty good. I know my adventures with Lydia begin. Okay, so I already used that stone once. Fair. Fair, but most of the drugs that I probably partake in, I acknowledge. Games, energy drinks. I'm trying to think of ones that creep up on you and don't even realize. Have to start work now. Game over, Harmony. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I really appreciate seeing you this Monday. I hope that we see you on Wednesday for the next Skyrim day too. Try not to do what I've done in the past, where I end up doing extra streams because I'm so excited with the game. I just need to fully recover, and then we might see. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen things like this temporal conversations about it. Oh, girl. Okay. Wants us to go in there. Reanimated weak body. I don't even know if... I don't think you can raise skeletons considering it's bones. It's a bag of bones. Can you raise that? If I were to even add conjuration right now? Oh, what's this? An unusual gem. That'll be great for enchanting our first item. Only one way to find out? Okay, let's do it. Let me use it real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Skeleton resisted raised zombie. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna go back to my normal stuff. Okay, healing. Well, the shield didn't raise it, but the zombie didn't either. Too high a level. He resisted it, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. He just resisted it in this moment. Okay, we've already been here. Also, Lily, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I need a higher level. I have to put into it. I have to try reanimating like simple things like rabbits and birds, maybe some fish. Maybe some of them are lower level though. There it is. Okay, that was really easy. Like too easy. Suspiciously easy. Also, Lily, thank you for... I thought there was a trap. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Did you come from YouTube or something? Da Vinci, welcome back in. Bye, Fantasy. Crack with 60 months too. Crack, thanks for 60 months of continual support. 5 years. That's wild. Thank you for believing in me. And bye, Fantasy, with 13 months. There's always the 13. The caster alert activated. There you go. D-Mike, hi.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
Did you just say I can reanimate one bone right now? Not the whole skeleton? Cheers, Kanako.
With this terrible war, I'm a bit overwhelmed, as are the catacombs. Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Badinky bones. How much gold? 15 gold.
The blessing of Archay. You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
I mean...
As Whiterun's priest of Archay, I spread his word whenever I'm able.
Where did you pull that from?
Meantime, most of my hours are spent with the city's dearly departed.
What? Okay. This is the legendary edition. What?
Yes?
The pocket dimension, of course. Ye old medieval flask. The 32-bit, please. Same place you pull your miscellaneous stuff from. Classic, yeah, because I pull all of the miscellaneous stuff from behind my back. You must have a high conjuration skill. He would have had to do that. Look at this little guy. Sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy. Can't read this fast. Okay, another little mission done though. I like this. I'm a big fan of scratching off all of my little side missions. One of my miscellaneous. Bring the unusual gem to an appraiser. Find Almarin's family sword inside. Oh, we can try that keep. That's right. I did want to find that family sword for him. We were going to do the bandit leader located in Halted Stream Camp. That's what we were going to do. Lavender. Love that. Pulls tankard out of a mystery pocket, then looks at it in confusion after drinking. It's like, kind of tastes a little different than what I remember. I guess it's Hermione's bag of mysterious things. Yeah, we're playing on Xbox 360 with the Legendary Edition, including the DLCs. To go to an appraiser, it looks like I need to go over here. Let me check the map. Ever revisiting BG3? Considering I just played it for the first time last year and finished maybe 4 months ago in total, I would like to revisit it, but I probably won't be revisiting on stream anytime soon. especially since I just started this long boy. It's got to be inside of that then. Little thing. Oh, thanks, Parabellum. I appreciate it. Baptized in blood and fear. Should be a little... We need to find some lockpicks too. Not in here. It's still taking me this way. Bottom right of the map is the appraiser. What? Oi. Oh, okay. Yeah, good night. No. Easy. Okay, we're not doing that one. Let me see how far this sword is. It's time to hit our 10K steps today. There it is. Okay, this one's kind of closer. Find Amryn's family inside Baltheim Keep. I'm thinking the bandits, though. Let's do the bandits. Yeah, we're gonna do halted stream camp. Oh. Current location. Thank you. The wagon in the stables can carry you there for some gold. Oh, to do like a fast travel. You can take a carriage to other cities for your first time. I'm trying to do the ones that are closer first. I'm thinking that I have a system, and it's the only way that my brain doesn't get completely lost in the sauce. It's not really a system, it's just what I'm fooling myself with. There we go. Kill the bandit leader located. You know what though? Farkas was so OP. My cousins are out fighting. Yeah, there are 8 other holds. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we have a lot to discover. A lot of things to see. Ashley, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in too. And Lily, thank you again. First time sub. Carriage won't allow you to loot along the road. I've never been one to fast travel too much in these type of games. Like, it's like Red Dead. I never really fast traveled until late game, and I was just kind of cleaning up some stuff. If I can ride a horse, I just like experiencing. And you get random events and things. And also, how else would Lydia get her steps in? Taking a carriage first time is criminal. The animation of the horse just falls. Fast travel just skips getting distracted. But I want to get distracted, and as somebody who loves alchemy as much as I do, I need to look for all of the little plants. Look at this. Look at these plants. I haven't seen these plants before. Probably have. Oh, thistle. No, I do have thistle, but kind of just want to walk there. I think I'm gonna walk. Plus I could hunt along the way. Okay, don't go over to that. Also, Ashley, welcome in. Love seeing someone start Skyrim for the first time. It's my all-time favorite comfort game. I keep telling them that this would have been all I played growing up. Like, I never would have gone out in the summer times. This probably would have been my Fable if I had discovered it before I discovered Fable. That's so cool. Thank you for coming in, and thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy this playthrough. Are the best rock climbers in the entire world? They're like mountain goats out here. Thank you, Lydia. Now that I have her as my pack mule, I can go ahead and kill as much as possible and loot as much as possible too. This is great. Goonies, welcome back in. I know I'm missing a bunch of messages, guys. Thank you for your patience. I'm having a harder time toggling this kind of game. And you guys at the same time. There's some long messages coming through. Ah, Novin. Hold up. Also, wait, London, thank you for the gifted sub to Ashley too. And also, Liquefied Matter, welcome into Goonies. Thank you for 6 months of continual support as well. I got to meet, I just wanted to come in and say I got to meet Stubbs, the cat mayor of Talkeetna. Yeah, back in 2016. He was 19 at the time. Yeah, I missed him. I missed Stubbs, and then that's so cool. Did you see that conversation in Alan Wake? Is that why you mentioned that? Not the mud crab. That's so cool. I didn't know if anybody would know the story of Stubbs, the mayor of Talkeetna. Yeah, and then they ended up doing a different mayor, but he also had a tragic accident before I got to meet him too. Also, Jake, welcome back in. Not much, unfortunately. We've been a little distracted. Here, look, I never would have seen. That's the direction we need to go in, but I want to look at this and pick up these flowers. We did end up getting one mission done. We got the amulet for the one priest. Yeah, ghost dog with 39 months too. And let me just go back up here. I saw first time chatter as well. Until you rip your hair out. When you respond to it. I see, Novin. At the time, it does feel like Bethesda Games designs their own games around fast travel, but I just love exploring, and you never know what you're gonna find. Even if it's something you've seen before, it's part of the immersion. I'm sure like everyone kind of treats it. I'm gonna do this real quick because I think there's just like a small black bar at the bottom. Do you guys see that? I feel like it's, yeah, it's part of the immersion too, is feeling like, I know the mammoths are migrating. Feeling like you're traveling, going the days and the distance that it takes to get there. And I'm in no rush. I definitely don't want to rush this by any means. And if it's your first time, you should just take it all in. Bandits. I think that's a bandits.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
They're traveling in herds. Woo! All right, Lydia, earn your keep. This is still a little sensitive. Nice. Let's see what he's got. Me. Take all arrows since they take up nothing. Mentalk, thank you for 13 months too. Multiple 13-monthers. Lydia, earn your keep. Oh, he's got some cool armor. Or no, he's got that resistance. Maybe it was at Silent Moon's camp discovered. In Lydia, we trust. As I'm stealing things and she's just fighting them. She gets to fight them. I'm looting. Boots with the fur.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Mentalk, welcome back in. I don't have fireballs yet, so I still have to get kind of close to be able to roast them. Beautiful. Take the wine, take this. That's actually not a bad trade, that one weapon. Never should have come here. Mountain flowers. Look with the moon out too. Once again, it is nighttime. I refuse to believe that the day even exists, even though it just happened. It was so short. Salmon steaks? Oh, I'm taking the bowl too, or the plate. Grilled leeks? Oh, goat cheese wedge. Lydia clearing the entire place while I'm just looting. Suspect. Suspect thrown 2 with 13. How are there so many 13-monthers? Get me up here. I'm here, Lydia. I know I keep telling you guys this, but I just want to have like bread and cheese and soup for some reason. That's all I gotta go to medieval times for my birthday this year. That's what this whole playthrough. That gives him so much damage. Plus with the residual burn for a while. So yeah, that longbow sells decent. Again, I know we've talked about this before. I'm never gonna earn the same price that I see there, at least not yet. I know, my Skyrim run is anti-daytime. I don't know what I did. Hero, your will is low. Do you have any potions? Lydia resolving a civil war while I'm having a nice bread bowl. I could rest to make it daytime. Time to bump the difficulty already? It's still the beginning. Ooh, good stuff here. Lunar Steel Mason, it's got some kind of enchantment on it. We want to disenchant everything. Oh, it's too dark. I need to make it daytime. Oh, it's only 7 p.m. Well, I'm gonna have to sleep in this dingy little... Let's make it 12 hours. No, this is like 360 on a 360. Yeah, if you're here at the beginning of streams, you'll see the boot up menu and everything. Yep. Slow ride. Take it easy. You also hear the 360 crusty controller. It's nice. Very nice. Going all in, yeah. I've been known to play on a console a time or two. No way, only 4th stream and we already get our first daytime. We're finally traveling in the daytime. No, please don't be okay. I should have bought some, whoa. Beautiful, 63 gold, we're rich, we're gonna buy a house. the end of the summer in Skyrim. Oh, so early sunsets. I need to get Lydia in here. I don't think she's gonna spawn in here with me. What's incredibly impressive to me is how much is underground in Skyrim already. I was born in the darkness. Okay, she is with me. Good morning. Let's pull this real quick so we can get out of here. There's also more stuff over there too. This feels very classic. You're going for one mission and you end up completely destroying another bandit area. Encampment. Like what? She'll follow you to different areas too. We'll chip in for the cult horse. Right. 4 lockpicks and 67 gold. Be still my beating heart. Oh, I didn't mean to take the kettle. I hear some men. Take the bread. Take the bowl. Do not take. They're talking about something. It's here, slaughterfish. Shh. Just wait till you get to Black Reach. Harvest rabbit. Get those. Oh. All the ingredients. Mushrooms. Everything. All the lotions and potions. Another one of these. I want to see if these are actually enchanted or not. She makes it daytime, immediately goes into a dungeon. I see your point here. To be fair, oh, why do we even have this kettle? Most of the time I've been in Skyrim has been underground anyway. It's the lunar steel. While the moons are out, burns a target. Whoa, that's cool. I don't think that's something you can disenchant though, correct? 25 points, but you can sell them for a lot. I'll keep that. It is. That is a special thing that you can disenchant. Don't mind if I do. Pull the lever. All right, Lydia, get after it. Might be time to up the difficulty. We need to wait for. Whoa! I don't know. Look at that. Lydia, protect me. I need to get my restoration up. The bandit thug. Destruction increased to 33. Okay, fully healed. Okay, Lydia's actually gonna die. Wait, Lydia's gonna die. Hold on. Hold on, Lydia's gonna die. I've roasted her too much. I need to... I got him, I got him. Lydia's good, Lydia's good. Lydia's good. I didn't get her killed. Slaughter him. I need to heal her. She is now well done. No. What? Wait, she died. I looted her. No, she's fine. She's back up. She's back up. She's good.
Still here.
Okay. She's good.
You lead, I'll follow.
It's just flesh wound. Who was I looting? I must have been looting the other body. She's not dead. She's just scared. Can I give her healing potions and she'll be fine? Still here. All right, girly pop. Let me get you. I got you.
I've got your back.
I got your back.
All right, what is it?
It takes 2 to make a thing go round. To issue a command to your follower, remove the reticle. Okay.
What do you need? Still need me to do something? Still here.
I just want to give you... It's time. Okay, here.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Sometimes I have favorite healing items and spam healing my companions. That's what... Poor Lydia. I'm gonna need something like that. The amount of yelling coming in my earbud right now. She's going down. She's going down. I don't want her to die. Draught of health. Here, I'll give you this. No. No, no. The sound you now heard means you cleared a dungeon. I'm tired and I'm scared. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if death is permanent for them. I would imagine so. I feel like you should have full consequences for minor healing. There we go. I'm gonna give her 5. And then we'll also give her a potion of health. There we go. Followers can be used as loot mules too. That's what everyone was telling me. I do think she will use healing potions. I do not think she'll use them. No. We'll see. I can always take them back from her.
Oh.
She should be fine. But you said that I'm done now for clearing this. Oh. All right, we're... Oh, Lydia, thank you. Okay. Girl is peak. Oh, mushrooms. It'll buff out. Not too worried about it. What were they storing in here? Apples? Well toasted. You need heal other spell to be able to do anything. Nymeria root. Take it all. Take the lot. By holding A while you're doing it, you can tell them to do things. Hold on. Hold on. While holding A. I thought you said I had cleared the dungeon. Lockpick? The hunting bows aren't bad. Need to use this whenever I can. Followers do use potions, magic staves, etc. Clear just mean you killed the main guy. Oh, okay, so we have different definitions of clear. The icon on the map should show cleared too if you ever missed the sound. So if I go into map, because now it's telling me to go back. But this is different than the halted stream camp. This is the moon camp, correct? I didn't mean to take that bowl. Looting all of this. Take all. I gotta remember to just do take all instead of spamming. Okay. This was the local map, not the total map. Yeah, Silent Moon's camp is different than this one. Cleared, because it tells you cleared. And you'll see that's the indicator of cleared, like a claw. It's like a little bird claw of some sort. This isn't the quest camp. This is just another camp that we just... Cool, 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 cool. This is nice though. Cozy camp. I know where we're gonna come out of now. Let's take some mead. The claw is a Nordic rune. Okay. I like even the markings on the walls. Cast iron pot. You feeling good, Lydia? I think it's just a diamond. That's everything that I want to take. It's the claw. I think I missed one barrel back here. You know, I'm being very picky about this, but oh, and I also missed mushrooms. Alchemy ingredient. That's what the entrance looks like. Yeah, I think it's the entrance of the main place because I came in through the little... No, if we go out here... Get out. I think if we go out here, we should have... Woo! Coyote, welcome back in. I think this is gonna take us back out to that center. The middle area. She does not understand personal space. Yeah, this one. Because I went in over there. Came out from there. Great job, Lydia. We smashed it. I'm gonna make so many little... I think that might be the one way. I think I'm gonna earn my house by cooking, selling my food, and then also chopping wood. For now, down here come the claws, claws. I still listen to that sometimes when I'm working out. I know, it's so motivating though, to remember that I got Raphael first go. Do you know how excited I was? Cheese or not, that is still my biggest bragging right. And it's an honest living. Tom Tiki, thank you for the hydrate. Mm-hmm. Grinding for a house is noble and dedicated. Some of us aren't, we don't get, you know, it's not like it's given to us right away. You know, we gotta earn our keep, just like Lydia. Don't forget alchemy gold, good point. I have a ton. I think I actually have I think I'm crouched, no I'm not. I have a ton of potions. So if we could find somebody who wants them, I could probably make a killing on all the potions that I've crafted. Hello? What's this? Oh! Scroll of Blizzard. The claw is in the shape of camp, not for being cleared, in case you didn't catch it at all. Okay, it's the camp rune, not cleared rune. In this economy, a house? Try not to use your autosave slots for regular saves. It'll be overridden by what the game wants to do. Gotcha. I need to keep a healthy supply of like overwriting the same 10. I hope that they remake enchanting in the next one. You don't like the way that they did it in this one? The Moon Forge. Okay, we have Steelmore Axe, Copper and Moonstone Circlet. That's a good deal. Dwarven Dagger's fun. Take it. Oh, one-handed attacks do 50% more damage. This is great. I should wear this right now. That's perfect for me. Apparel. It's a lot of grinding for enchanting. Just finding the items to disenchant and everything. But then also enchanting new items yourself. Because you would get points for every time you enchant or disenchant something. I think that should actually be pretty nice. Because I'm wearing this one. This is for 12% less with these guys on. Instead of my iron gauntlets, which were doing nothing. Yeah, one-handed attacks do 15% more damage. Now, by one-handed attacks, you're just talking that blade weapon, right? You're not talking a one-handed casting spell. Light Forge Armoring. Okay. Take it. Also, notes on the Lunar Forge. The Lunar Forge. The Forge. I've managed to get the forge itself up and running, but again, I find nothing special about its workings. These weapons were clearly forged here, yet the secret of their enchantment remains elusive. All I've been able to discern so far is some connection between the weapon's power and the appearance of the moons. Lunar weapons. The weapons themselves are crafted of what seems to be normal metal, but while the moons are high above, they gain an additional ability. It seems that once the sun has gone down, the lunar weapons take on a vampire-like ability, transferring a small amount of health from the victim to the user. There are so many different types of enchantments. Incredible. Huh. Okay, I just took that book, which was... Let me just make sure I write that down because we actually read it. It was Notes on the Lunar Forge. I need to write this down. Also, Salami Samurai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in this name. Your 3,100 gold is 62.92% of the way there. Thank you. That is still above 50%. I will take it. I like the crafting trees in this game. I can see why some people don't. I love this system. I feel anything where the more, and I know it's a lot of games, but the more you use it, you see the slow progression. One of my favorite, like love it or hate it, one of my favorite systems is actually the dress sphere level up system in Final Fantasy X 2. Say what you will about the game, but the dress sphere was such a cool concept, especially if you liked wearing different outfits and everything with the different skills that came along with it. Game can sometimes bug out or insert data from a new save, overwriting it. Yeah, this is why I also need to get an external hard drive to save onto, not just the internal one too. I want to keep a healthy supply of saves in case anything happens. Yeah. Also, Ginger Best Friend, love a good small town. They're awesome. Here for my second stream while I'm at church. While I'm at work. I read your name, Church, and I was like, while I'm at church, while I'm at work. D&D rant. Lunar Sorcerer was recently made. And then I had a bunch of D&D novels I read as a kid. Official Fold. Wait, this is something that ties into D&D as well? Okay, let me write this one down. Trying to get everything done at the same time. This was Lunar Forge. Notes on Lunar Forge. If you guys are popping in, because we don't have the mod that shows us which things we've read and which things we haven't until I get a house. Once I get a house, I will store all the books that I've read in that like cabinet, and then the books that I haven't read yet I'll leave in the other one, and that's how I'll track them. But for right now, I'm just writing down which ones I have read and which ones I haven't. That way we don't fall behind. I also have gone ahead and noted that we have Mundus the realm, Nirn the world, Tamriel the continent, and Skyrim is the province. So I'm trying to keep down key piece of information that I need. Oh, I guess I could use the workbench. Yeah, I guess I could. If I wanted to. I do want to spend some time doing that, but I don't think we need to do anything right now. Yeah, at the forge. I wonder if you get a ton of experience for building lunar forge weapons, though. You probably do. Lunar Sorcerer in D&D brought them from 3.5e into 5e. Huh. Okay, first of all, why do you assume that there's been HR violations? I don't even think have I even had one HR violation? Jay, thanks for the follow. I'm getting a crafting itch. I must resist not opening Minecraft. They have a mine. The original crafting system in Skyrim is what? Wait. It's just moving to is bugged as crap. They reconstructed the whole thing, but originally you could level with crafting anything and make dragon plate armor right away. That sounds awesome. Gonna have a giant whiteboard full of sticky notes by the end of this. It's true. Have we not found the book yet? No. I have not found this book at all, and I've been keeping an eye out for her. In Kingdom Come 2, the skills are actually performed by the player. So for blacksmithing, it's basically a blacksmithing minigame. For potions, it's like a minigame too. Okay, wait, I do like that, because that reminds me of the blacksmithing in Fable. It was basically like a minigame. Nothing like how blacksmithing would have been. You basically just had to hit. It would like bounce back and forth, and you just had to hit it on the marker, and then it would get faster and faster and faster. And then the minigame was different for loot making too, and everything. Also, Nate, welcome in. Thank you. I love my cow mug. Okay, we've got a wolf over here. Come on, Lydia. We're going over to. Ooh. Wolf's gonna be a little beefy. Sorry, Lydia. Sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. London with the 1,000. Wait, Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Nate the Greatish. I like how it's just like Greatish, kind of. Oh, the Fable 2 strategy, all you have to do is blacksmith until you've bought all the property in Albion, and then you charge. Actually, you don't even have to buy all the property. Buy all the property, go to Bowerstone, blacksmith in Bowerstone. Buy up all the properties in Bowerstone, then charge people through the roof, like tax them until they have nothing left to even pay for food. Then they're gonna hate you, but that's okay. Hatred is temporary, because what you're gonna do is after you buy all of Albion, then you reduce their taxes to almost near nothing, and then they love you again. So the Scum Lord strategy. And also in Fable 2, you're gonna wanna have a throwaway significant other. So you're gonna wanna marry someone that you don't really care about the first time. Just trust me on this. Wally's, thank you for the follow. London, maybe in HR. Gingerbread HR for the way you looked at Farkas when he was turned into a werewolf. I don't even remember looking at him a certain way. I don't think I looked at him in any way. Basically, money destroys the planet. Got it. And then everybody is under your thumb. You will rule all of Albion and be no different than your brother in the third one. Who are you? You have a tail. What? Oh,
Skyrim
you!
was once the land.
Wait,
of
I've
many-
seen this guy before. We've seen him twice now. This is a guy that you said is everywhere in all of the games. The Fable discussion's what brought me in. Wally's. I love it. I'm seeing a lot more people like openly talking about Fable more. Maybe it's because we're also playing Skyrim, and so I feel like a lot of people that like Skyrim probably play Fable. I've seen so many people talking about Fable, and I've seen a lot of people doing first-time playthroughs of Fable recently too. It's really cool to see. The Immortal. Yeah, we saw him before. I found him twice.
The flies. Now, not so much.
Wait.
Snowfall.
Oh my gosh! Lydia! What? Lydia? Maybe this is for them. Okay, let's let them.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh! Lydia! Fire alarm. I need to find cover. But I actually want him to. Okay, I gotta wait for him to land. Go. Move. Can I reach that? No, I can't reach that. Shoot. You're right, I can sprint and I always forget how to. There it is. Ow. You guys, there's a dragon! I hardly think we should be fighting amongst ourselves. Maybe we should turn our forces to the greater being. We can go back to hitting each other after. But let's just... Okay, wait for it. Ow! Getting blasted. I know I'm just out in the open with the dragon, but I'm waiting for him to touch down. I need you to get your little... Get your toe beans down here. Thank you. Okay, Lydia, earn your keep. Get him! Get him! Hold on. I think he's a frost dragon. I think he's casting frost. Okay, this is a canon Skyrim room moment. This is not accidental. I need to see. I need ice magic resistance. I'm fine healing wise. Resist cold. Yeah, I think resist cold would be good right now. Can you stack potions of resisting stuff? Those little toe beans. I don't need it right now. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna take that, and then I'm also going to do... I need a magic potion of resist magic. No, I need regenerate. Nope. Magic. Magica, get this back. Just suck those potions down. Burn him! Lydia, how's your health doing? Are you getting burned too? Okay, how you doing, Lydia? Where are you, girly pop? Okay, you're not doing too hot. How do I heal her? I need to heal her. How do I heal her? Lydia? Shit. He's got too much. Lydia? No. No, okay. I'm so worried. Ow. Okay, he's landed on me. I'm in the underbelly of the beast. Okay, now time to... Healing hand spell. I don't have healing hand spell. I'm gonna take this back, and then I'm gonna do some healing real quick so I don't have to do that. Stamina is good. I think he might have a... It might be ice or it might be electricity. Okay. We're gonna have to swap two. That's gonna hurt. This is about to hurt real bad. Oh. Nice. Huzzah! We got our second dragon. Good job, Lydia. We did it. High five. Smashing. Oh my gosh. Search the dragon. Dragon bones. Oh. Huzzah. Welcome back in. Arrows too. It's so magical when they disappear. Dragon soul absorbed. Mysterio, hi! Oh my goodness. Yes, yeah, I still have another one coming out for you guys. Don't even worry. I'm so excited to bring that to y'all. It's gonna be more of a deep dive. And welcome into the live side of things. iPod, Dragon King, Locker with the 100 bits, Dragon King with the 300 bits. Guys, thank you so much. Thanks for hyping me up. I know that these are early on dragons and I'm probably like playing on a level that's too easy for me, but it's still epic and it's intimidating. I know I'm over cucumbered. I'm trading.
Sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah, you can activate fire breath now because we just got a new one. Okay, let me go ahead and give her a bunch of things. Hold on. That was so cool. We're crushing it. Okay, I'm gonna give her the bowl. Well, let me give her all of this stuff. Oops. She can carry as much as possible, right? I have 3,300 gold. We're gonna be able to buy a house by the end of tonight. She looks like she's out. You know, she's feeling a little under the weather. Take my bowl. Kettle, take the kettle too. Just take all this stuff. How much does my gold weigh me down by? Thank goodness. That was so sick. Wooden plates. It's probably the armor that I took. She does not have a limit. I see. Give her everything. It's probably my potions. 0.5 adds up quick. Okay, let me just say, it didn't start out like this. It didn't. I see that I can make a lot of money selling all of this stuff. She has a limit. Oh, she does have a limit. Okay, she might not be able to run. I am a drugstore. I've been really into alchemy. I think there's also like a lot that you can find. Typical Skyrim experience. Oh my goodness, this is great. I love this game so much. The pharmacist POV. Osteoporosis. What are you buying? What are you selling? That, in my opinion, is barely anything for hoarding. Exactly. I wouldn't even say it. The game will tell you when a companion cannot carry anything more. Just say, holy hoarding. What are you buying? Math. Thank you for 58 months, too. Is it FDA approved? This is why I'm picking up, like, you guys think I'm just being a girly pop picking flowers out in the forest. I'm really just trying to craft all of the potions to sell. You don't need to worry too much about Lydia. She's a protected NPC, meaning she can be downed, but only you can actually kill her. I know you guys spoke about that, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm still scared. But thank you. Yes. Okay. I won't worry about it as much, nearly as much. I'm gonna give her these things because these are the heavy duty boys. Nope, there we go. Okay. Thanks, girl.
Lead on.
Dude, she's got some invisible lat syndrome. Look at that walk. Like, that's like... Just pose like a bulldog. River, thanks for the follow. Welcome in London. With the gifted sub to Miss Queen Bandit, too. Miss Queen, you thought you could leave. Except, no, you never did. You've been here the whole time. Thank you so much, London. Normally, when an item is too heavy for her current inventory, it'll turn gray. She can carry a lot. Her stamina must be through the roof. All right, well, now that we did that, oh, cooked beef and a wedge of cheese. I don't even think I've seen that type of cheese. iPod, I gotta bounce. Thanks for having me for the first, like, you were able to hang around for a little bit longer than last time, but your iPod's never run out of memory or battery. Thank you for popping in, and I hope that we see you Wednesday. Have a great rest of your week. Sage, hi. Whoa, big old bones. The tanning rack. Grilled leeks. Take that cheese. Mammoth snout. Somebody might need that. I wonder if that girl needs that. Oh yeah, ice. There's a lot of different versions. Yeah. There's the legendary edition that we're playing. There's also, I think, an anniversary edition. There's PC with all the mods. Like, there's so many different... Wow. I mean, I know it was a snout, but I wasn't expecting to see it all detailed like that. That's where we need to go. He must be in there. Oh, this is so much fun. Do you guys think maybe after this week we should turn up the difficulty? We need to try... Wait. My time has come to raise a zombie. Take off? No, don't do it yet. Y'all are like, girl, this is too, like, you just wait. Your confidence is... Okay. Arise! Killer Eels Bandit! I should have had all these guys fighting. I'm gonna go, you know what we should do is we should just conjure everybody. Because if we conjure everybody, nope, not the dragon corpse. If you conjure everybody, then you'll level up that spell more. Oh, she's conjuring into the dragon. She is, oh! She might be stuck. She might be stuck. I wish Fable 2 was available on Steam. Yeah, I had to get the physical version for it. And then I think Fable 3 I have on Steam just because I got like a code a long time ago. Yeah, our girl's stuck. Sorry, what? Oh, no, she's not. They even go full zombie. You need perks to have one or more zombies. But every time I cast and successfully raise a zombie, it's not adding to that spell, to the conjuration spell. It makes me want to play Ash Pile. A necromancer is really just a medic. That's a little out there. It is. Yeah, that's why I'm casting. But it looks like they turn into a pile of goo when they... Ooh. Ooh. Raise the dragon. A true... I wish. Oh! My body flies over the Skyrim. He's flying. I mean, it technically rose. Yeah, exactly. Depends on your definition. I bet we could get this thing back to my house. Expelliarmus. Look at his wing. There's the physics we know and love. Okay, one more. Oh! He's flying again. The bone dragon. Decorating the dragon's body, I see. Oh, Nern root. Or Luggin, welcome back in. Luke with the hydrate too. Nern. I know. Force push is just another thing entirely in Skyrim. I know. Cursed, thanks for the follow as well. If I saw a dragon, a bone dragon flying, I'd need to change my pants. Sounds like Alex before he started the stream. You just hear a country roads take you home, all the way to home to hang on the wall. Yeah, we gotta be able to mount. It's a shame we can't mount the skulls. How else am I gonna decorate my house? There we go. She's a... I was gonna say a healer, but that didn't work. Man eater, I was gonna say a bone healer. That doesn't, whoa. Ooh. Okay. Medicine and deer hide. Let's see that. Oh. The dragon beater. I don't need these clothes. Why am I taking these clothes? Oh! Wait, this is a great way. Oh. This is a great way to get injured. Probably not contract something. I could contract something. I don't know if I have my tetanus shot, but... Oh, ow. Oh, oh no. Oh. When was the last time I saved? When was the last time I saved? That was, it was a little too... Why are they so spiky? Tell me it was not before the dragon. No, it was not. Zio high. No, stop. You contracted death. You've got to be kidding me. Scared. I knew I shouldn't have messed around with it. Also, where were you guys? Where was my save reminders? Team? No, there should have been an autosave after we killed him. I can't believe that happened. Dang, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna get really good at doing this. Miss Queen with the gifted sub to Parrot. Where's he coming down at? Okay. I feel confident in this. I'm gonna have to take some magicka. Never believe in the autosave. I gotta fight wolves in this moment. Okay, when we go here, items. This will be a quick work. Quick work. No, he's not, unless he's doing like a, it's blue fire. I don't think he's blowing fire here. Zio and also Sergeant Guys, thanks for the follows. This is Dragon Flame. Yeah. Something, minor magicka. Is it electricity? Even better. Aversion to shock. Oh wait, it's a weapon. Lydia, get in there. Get in there, girl. Okay, you do. I will say, like, after you lose 50% of your health, it flies. So let's just go ahead and do a heal. I shouldn't have messed around. I messed around and found out. How did it do so much damage to me in that moment? He's gone. He's gone. Force! I need to use the force. I don't think that you can stack the same potion, but you can take different ones at the same time. Oh, when I was asking about the... Are you talking about when I was asking... Because I was asking if you can stack, like, anti-frost resistance. Like, if it gives 10% and then a second one gives you another 10%, is that 20%? Can you actually stack the benefits of that? Alamo, thank you so much and welcome back in. Hello, I appreciate it. I'll see you when you're able to pop in for more time. Slay him. Beautiful. Take the lot. Okay, I'm carrying too much. And then we're gonna save. And then I'm not going to mess with the spikes. The game is punishing me for trying to be a little greedy goblin. I keep trying to, oh! Something's hitting me hard. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's hitting me right now? What? Bandit? A bandit can do that much damage? Karma? No, 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 no. Good job on killing it again. Great. It's like nothing. Nothing. A high-level bandit? These are poisons. Health is increased by 40 points for 60 seconds. I don't want to have to take this. I don't know where the heck he... Oh my gosh! Great! Butterbuns, I'm over... The Thalmor, the Justice? What? Thalmor? Where were these people? Where were... We're fighting it a third time. Take 3. Who are these people? The good old Thalmor. What? They're actual bullies? Right, here we go. Ovary, thanks for the hydrate. Zach, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna leave him. I'm crying, this is the best way to wake up. I'm so glad you're happy, Scene, and we have to do take 3 on this dragon. 1, because I messed around and found out that the game doesn't like when you think you're being cheeky, farming for restoration points. And 2, when some Justice warriors came out of here trying to destroy the defenders of Skyrim. Who knows what they are? Where were they the first time? You're getting faster each time. The good Thalmor is a dead Thalmor. Potions. Let's see. It's a random event that dropped on top of me. Classic. You gotta love it. I'm gonna take the Magicka. Try to make this quick work. You are right, we're getting quite good at this. Me, I think we should up the difficulty. Yeah, no kidding, Skyrim. You sure about that? You sure about that? Remind me we're saving right after this. Halted stream camp discovered. Roast him. There's wolves behind my back. Wolves, aid my cause. We can have a temporary alignment. I'm getting hit by them. Hey, look, you guys really need to lock it up. Lydia, thank you. No, we're not having to take 4. We're not having to take 4. We're popping a save. No. Yeah, I see the red dot for the enemies. But there was so much going on after I finished the last one. Oh, Ninja, thank you for the follow too. First try. Okay, I don't see any other ones. Just take everything. Lydia! Lydia! How do you kill the same dragon 3 times? I'm dragon farming. I'm also not learning my lesson and I'm looting before. Lydia, come over here. I need you, girly. Click on the dragon and put those bones back. Foos! Lydia! Lydia! Thank you. She's like,
Still
wait.
here.
All right, we're gonna trade those things and then we'll be back where we were.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I love the way she says that though, because you can tell she's like, really? Really? I'm the one that's gonna carry all this stuff? I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Okay, give her all this stuff. Give her the goods. Go back over here. We just need to do the miscellaneous. Heavy Rain Lydia edition. I know. Jason. Lydia. Jason. Do not give those lockpicks. Give these. Keys. No. Mm-hmm. She's such a powerful dragonborn that she went back to fight it 3 times over. She's like, give me the bones. Just, I know that's what you want me to carry. It always is this way. I think it's the weapons where I have a lot. Yeah. It's these guys particularly the lunar steel maces. But I think but I think they're gonna sell for a lot. So we definitely want to. There it is.
Lead on.
You're amazing. Incredible. Okay. Carry my shame too. Fair warning, I think the companions will wear gear. If we'll wear gear as well, if I give it to her. I'm not gonna give her anything that I really want, just things that I kind of want to sell, but you should be able to take it off of them, right? Because I think you can get into... Yeah, I think you can get into their, I missed all that conjuration XP too. But it's okay, I'll wait. Do you use a lot of stamina potions? Otherwise you could give them to Lydia. No, I haven't. I actually haven't. Oh yeah, she put on the helmet. You're right. Also, Skeleton, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. You can unequip their armor and stuff too. But I'm really sad because I missed out on my Nirn route. Okay, I'm gonna be smart about this and I'm just not gonna fall into them. But I'll be right here. And then what I wanna do, it's the downside of your follower wearing it. Just has to do one more step though, right? Because you would just have to... Just gonna leave it alone, except I'm just gonna conjure one zombie. Arise. Do my bidding. And also, can I make this? You can bring up animals too? I think you guys kind of told me that. Let me get that coin purse. This is my deer. Welcome to the Oh Deer Diner. Save here again. I don't want to miss this. Lydia takes the hand-me-down armor. She's like, sure, why not? I mean, if it works. Welcome to Deerfest. Oh dear. To Halted Stream Camp. They'll never see us coming from this way. Everybody walks through the front. How many people brave spikes in order to sneak in through the back? Here we go. No, I'm assuming that he's going to... Ooh. Don't! Lydia?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh! Lydia, get out of my fire. Lydia! That's a great trap, too. Whoa! That's the bandit chief. Lydia, you gotta... That's crazy. Oh my gosh, he has so much... Okay, wait. Yeah, she took Frost to the face, fire to the back. I'm gonna shout, I know. I'm gonna shout, I'm just gonna do something real quick. Stamina I'm not too worried about. Resistance to poison I'm not too worried about. 100 points if I really want to do this. I'm not gonna be blocking though. Weak aversion to magic. Oh. Can I do back-to-back shouts? No. Okay, I'm shouted out. Okay, Lydia! Kill the bandit leader located at a halted stream camp. Collect bounty from Preventus. We did it! Yeah, that shout is really OP. I guess I didn't use it against the dragon. Also, I want to go over to magic and go to powers. That's command shouts. Yeah, so I have fire breath too. Is raw power pushing aside anything or anyone who stands in your path. Inhale air, exhale flame, and behold the Thuum as inferno. I kind of like Unrelenting Force for right now. The blur frame on the top center is cooldown for shout. Different shouts have different recharge times too. Recharge 50 seconds. Fire breath is recharge of 30 seconds. Yeah, so I'll keep Unrelenting for now. Also, love Euphoric. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We need to be careful of traps. You smashed it. Where's his body? Where's his? That was a really cool. No, you know how I said that I think they are gonna expect us to be coming in through the front? I don't think they were. I think they're covered on all sides. Let me get my torch out. I can't see anything right now. Yeah, she's wearing everything. She's taken it all, but it's okay. She deserves it. Whatever she wants, she can have. I am not too worried about selling those little measly things. I'll go ahead and... Where did he go? There he is. No, that's a rock. That's to Skyrim. His body is gone. Is it up? Did it slide all the way down? There's the bear trap. Close to the bear trap. I've lost a corpse. That's the bear trap. Further? Okay. You know what? After the dragon shout, I shouldn't be, or the dragon stuff, I shouldn't be surprised. Blasian, welcome back in. No, I know. I lost a corpse. Only the best for Lydia. Like 3rd degree burns from Casta. She's getting ice to the front. Frozen. I was trying to thaw her out. What do you mean? They were freezing her and I was thawing her. I don't know what to tell you. I was trying to help out the old girl. That would have been awesome to use too. Oh man. The mammoths. I don't want to take this now. Brent, welcome back into. Okay, we've got a treasure chest over here. Ooh, the key for the mine. I want this broom. Oh my goodness, this is where we could have gotten more tusks for the girl. I didn't have to steal. Maybe I should take one back and replace the one I stole from my brothers at the companion location. No, I'm not calling her old. I'm calling her Ole. The O-L-E, the old girl. It's not old. It's endearment. It means we go way back. I'm taking that flute too. Take all of these potions to fund my startup of CVS. Is that a lockpick that I see? Yes. The old girl. The old bamboo, you know? Lydia's retro. She's kind of retro. The outlaw was the lieutenant of the group. I think the chief passed through the floor. So the outlaw wasn't even the main guy. I did. I think he clipped through the floor. That would make a lot of sense. This is back to the beginning. Yeah, I think he might not even be able to go from the front gate. Vintage. I don't think me being old was ever in question. I don't think that was like the conversation. That's another outlaw. He's conjured something. I'm gonna need you to stay there because I'm going to conjure you. So hold on. Let me favorite this so that I can start having that and just spam that ability. Take all the mushrooms. Bleeding Crown. Wait, I know about the Bleeding Crown from the wait. The game that I played for 12 Games of Christmas. The plant one. What? That's the only problem with conjuring them. Strange horticulture. Thank you. I was like, it starts with an S. It's not coming to me. My memory recall is shot. There's more stuff down there, but first I'm just gonna go up here. Is that a pickaxe and a shovel? And then that's a trap. Don't touch that, Lydia. Okay, that's where we're gonna come out of. Let's just make sure I think there's one chest that I missed. He's fine. Don't worry about it. The fly too. Yeah, these are all the mushroom types that we saw in Strange Horticulture. Take off. Voice actor put his heart and soul into it. Oh, the chief ended up here? I'm not gonna think about it. Take the coin first. Spell tome. Disaster at... Take that for later reading, guys. Potion of strength. We need to start doing those before. Silver ore. Iron ore. The wine I'm not too worried about. Yeah, I'm gonna cook in this too. Yeah. I think that's a way. So we're gonna go back after this and then we're gonna earn an honest living selling potions and food and selling firewood, and then we're gonna buy our house. Don't ask me why this is my obsession. It just is. I need to get this house. Increases potion resistance. We can disenchant that. Also, steel boots of waning fire. Increases fire resistance by 30%. I'm gonna put those on. Take this to sell. Take the amethyst. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Should have been a gold Alani. Honestly. Items. Poison resistance, not potion resistance. I just want potions. I want to play Alan Wake 2, but I want it to be on GOG or Steam. Yeah, Epic. It's locked to Epic. It's not my first choice, but I think I'm also going to use... I picked up... that was where I picked up the copy of Legacy, too. Hogwarts Legacy, since they had it for free. Also, Doi, welcome in. So we have all of that. My health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Hero. Yeah, let's save. That's good. We'll go back home. Got a nice little home going. Let's do a new save. Honest living in Skyrim? What? You just stole all of that stuff. How is it an honest living? Search the dresser. Steal everything. Blacksmith apron. Shoes. Iron sword. More books. For some late night reading. We also have Ransom. And A Brief History of the Empire. I think I already have that one, but I just want to be taking all. I'm trying not to steal any more books other than like looting them in these kind of situations. Okay. That's everything. You come by a detect dead spell. Just remember that after battle, it can show you all the dead bodies you've lost track of and haven't looked for yet. Okay, tracking the dead. I like it. I need to get some conjuration points. Come back. Oh. I wish you could talk to them. Like do Raise Dead and then talk to them too. Aquadog, hi, welcome back in. It's nice to see you in another stream. Your companion can carry infinite weight, so you can give all the heavy items to them. I thought that some people said there is a max to it. Like she can be over cucumbered, but it just takes a long time. They turn to mush though after you do it too, so he would have turned to mush. And I really like that you don't lose the ability to loot them. And go! Okay, she blocked it. She's smart. Can take someone out of BG3, but you can't take the BG3 out of them. This is my outlaw now. Forced to suffer restless afterlife just for me to practice conjuration. You know what? This is also, I really need to remember that this is how I got started with having to fight a dragon 3 times because I wanted to farm. I just had to farm my restoration, and in doing so, I accidentally killed myself permanently. Well, nothing's permanent in Skyrim, I suppose. Well, I don't want to say that. Oh dear. Okay. Back on the lockpicking again. Yep, save, yep. Yep, time to save. You call yourself honest. Oh, here we go. When you're amassing an army of undead that are dead because you made them dead. Day in, hi. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Poor Bandit's forced to suffer a restless afterlife. Oh, I forgot he's still here. It's me, happy Monday. And Jammy Jam, welcome back in. How's it going? I do think I'm gonna up lockpicking. Like next time we level up, I'm going for lockpicking. I know I am saving my game every 3 minutes, but that's because we're playing on 360. You know, you win some, you lose some. In true terrifying 360 fashion. Before I get a red ring of death. Do 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 do. Take it. Take it. Take it. Okay, we only need like 1,000 more gold and we'll be able to... We should be able to buy our house. We're pretty close. Exciting times. That's what it sounds like whenever we lurk. Ooh, ooh, whoa. Okay, no. It looks almost like a gem of some sort because it's glowing, but I don't like it. Go this way, don't step on that. Bakara, hi. For some reason when I see your name, Bakara, I think of, I feel like it's Becca, but I read it like Baka, because of Pitch Perfect, so I just hear Baka, Bakara. Don't you have over 1k gold? Oh yeah, 100%, I have stuff to sell, and my potions also, yeah. Also, Megalock, welcome in. It's awesome you're playing Skyrim, but now you're making me want to replay it, and my backlog is so big. Thank you for popping in for the first time and giving the stream a chance. Yeah, that does happen. Look, I wouldn't say what to do. If you're getting the itch, you're getting the itch. But if your backlog's long, this is not gonna help. I'm also, I don't know where my horse is, but I'm leaving her. Get more money than you need because you'll need to buy interior decorations too. You need to start going back towards, let me path. I guess we just need to turn in our mission, which is at Whiterun. No, Riverwood. I believe. That's what so many people, no, we are going back to Whiterun. I love seeing all the people being like, I'm getting the itch. Like that's when you know a game has impacted you just on so many levels, is you see someone play it for the first time and you're like, I need that hit. I gotta get it. Do we have a spell called Candlelight in the alteration section? I think I attempted to buy it and then what happened? Alteration. No, we have Oak Flesh. I want to say that I got it and then I never actually got to learn it because we had to reload. I just downloaded it today because of your playthrough. Tenacious. And then in a year from now, you guys are gonna come back and be like, remember when I was in here? Because you got me to get back into Skyrim? Yeah, all I played for the year of 2026 was another Skyrim run. What's crazy is you've only been to Newtown so far? Yeah, but look at all the things that we have to do. Skiltra, I already reinstalled it too. But I was playing it a year ago, okay. It wasn't amplified because of my playthrough. Shotgun, welcome back into another Bark is lost to another game. Look at all of the things that we have to do. And I gotta collect more stuff. I want to go to the snowy mountains. The mountains. I want to see the mountains, Gandalf. Holding back from saying what you just got. A tome of transmute. Oh yeah. Let me go into. That's gonna take me a little bit to remember that I got transmuted mineral ore. Transmute. There it is. I'm glad I'm not alone in this chat with all the people getting the itch to play it again. I see it, I like it, I want it, I play it. Powers, that would have been illusion? Fury. I have clairvoyance. Transmute. Transmutes one piece of unrefined iron ore to silver or silver ore to gold if the caster is carrying any. And then you could sell it back to someone. That's great. I reinstalled to do some achievements. Is this game fairly difficult to 100%? Can you even, not even 100%, but to get all achievements for? Collecting my thistles for stuff. I know I should hunt. It would be smart. Big mammoth bone bodies. Where did you get transmute? Down there. Down by the bandit. Down, down, down by the river. Yeah, it was over near the bandit's body. What is this thing? Not really, just time consuming. Some kind of... Oh. Who are you? I'm just here to collect I just want to collect the flowers and the cotton. Achievements are very charitable. Oh, but I see the confusion because you would pick different things. Some stuff are set in stone and then other things. Artifact 1 can be... Wait. The achievements mostly are tied to major or notable quest lines. I thought you had, I thought the rock was the spinal cord. Also, Celine, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Sage too, Sage, thank you for 20 months. The road to 30 begins. I'm so glad you're still enjoying your time here. Thank you for everything. Vibe high. Achievements are very charitable for how other games do them too. Triple, enjoy the drive. Marquis, the, is it Dedrick? The Dedrick? Artifact one can be hard. It depends on how you complete some of the quests, so just time intensive to get them done. You really should save more often. I feel like I'm saving a lot as it is. Just kind of saving before certain areas. Like if I sense fear, I have a sense of fear like right now. The way that you said that, have you slid your hand into someone else's pocket? No, I have not pickpocketed yet. I have not slid my hand over someone else's pocket. Save again. Rarma and Blitzky, guys, thank you for the follows. Oh, here, this is great. There should be some good mushrooms here for alchemy. Yes. Not there. I don't know. Where'd my girl go? Snowberries. I think I've gotten dodge, welcome back in. Yeah, I'll save. I don't know where she went. I don't know. She doesn't owe me anything. She comes and goes as she wants to. Have you tried crafting yet? Crafting, what do you mean? I've tried cooking, I've tried alchemy, crafting. Are you talking about at a, like, blacksmithing area? There you are. Wow, every time I see you, you just get new and new stuff. We say save often because sometimes bugs will happen or ruin a quest line. Oh, no, I totally understand why you guys want me to save often. That's not in question. It's I just had saved. But if you guys know that there is something buggy coming up or a potential to be buggy, yeah, definitely tell me. She got to the mushrooms first. It's not a bug, it's lore. Snow. Look at the way the wind is just go, oh, flurries. This is so magical. My little pitter patter in the snow. I've got to say, I am surprised you can't see where your footsteps were. It's so pretty. I love fresh snowfall. So clean. It's like a blank slate on the world. Dark Steel, thanks for the follow. Dodge and Expendable Panda, thank you too for 2 months. Thanks for the YouTube content. Found you through FF9, one Ben. Do you know FF8's on the horizon? FF8 is the next one and it's the next major upload on YouTube. So I hope you enjoy. Thank you for the support on the stream side of things. I save after I save after I save to save the save the save. I feel like no. I feel like no. I don't think we're ready for this. No. Do you have a potion of hot cocoa? Need to work on it. I was kind of hoping for more. I was hoping for more berries and things to loot in the environment. Wait. Is that one of the stones that I received power at? Wait, what were we supposed to do again? Oh, we're turning in a quest. We need to turn in that quest. I could always save first and then go try to tackle it. No, this is more of those things. Oh, great. Here we go. Here we go. Hashtag getting Skyrim. Hashtag chicken choker of Riverwood. Hashtag running afoul of the law. Hashtag poultry polygamist. Hashtag cloud district brokey. Hashtag dragon toenail stew. Hashtag milk drinking bootlicker. Hashtag charcuterie chandelier. And hashtag max mining. I can really see that our dear Vert has put in absolutely the best and most work into these. Get up, Bambi. Hold on. I discovered you with FF7 remake, but FF8 was my first one I beat, so I'm really hyped for that. I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I have so far. I'm taking my time. Like, I'm just telling everyone, like, in true Casta fashion, I am taking my absolute time. More giants. This is perfect. It is so quiet. I also already love the combat system. Also, Rama. Let me see this. They probably have loot. I love how you're getting sidetracked. I love how getting sidetracked is so common in this game. You're like, wait, do I even have this? I did know that I can fast travel, but I haven't wanted to. I feel like I can miss some things. Wait. Girl. Okay, I gotta go save her. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. They don't have mammoths with them this time, so I might be able to pull it off. Oh no. Baby girl. Oi. She's right. I'm falling. Get up. Where'd they go? If I can hit them from here. Yes. Yes. Lydia was sent into orbit. Where are they? See the parkour mage? Hey, the terrain was put in here for a reason. I'm just smart enough to use it. While also somehow missing where they've gone. They're directly below me? Oh, there. I don't think I can hit them from here. Just a shy... out of it. Oh. Activate golem mode. They're running away. She's right there. They're down here. I might end up roasting her by accident. I can't hit him from here. Might have to resort to archery. Oh no. Ah! I'm letting her get hit. Do you see how much health they have? I can't take that guy out. This guy's hit. I'm perching. Come here. Come here. Let me kill you. Oh. Be a good deer and just let me roast you alive. She's fighting him. Okay, that guy's close. Gotta go. I think I need to shoot him. Once I fall down and I'm getting wiped. This is... Gosh. I can't get a good angle. These bones. I'm kind of surprised they haven't figured out how to... Whoa, where's he going? Okay, I could just go up. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, he's coming closer. Did he just heal? He's so fast. How do I sprint? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's my force. That's not my sprint. It's not my sprint. Get your... Okay. He won't go over here. LB. The other one's here too, I think. Yep, they're both here. They won't come over here. Wow, look at their markings too. Oh. I need something else. Dong, welcome back in. Now they're running back this way. I think they're going back to her. Yeah, I can see the red dots. Okay, let me get my magicka back. I should activate like a magicka regeneration. It's a nice stream to watch on a cold winter night with all the fire. Slowly, we will get him. This is a great time to use something such as maybe lightning. Something that could slow them down, slow their stamina. I need like, let me see if I have... I probably do. Bordeaux, welcome in. Blitzky, hi. Let me see if I have a potion that constantly fills it up. I have okay, so I already have resist. Restore, regeneration. That's for health. Plentiful. Potion of minor magicka restores 25. I want something that constantly regenerates it faster. Fortify conjuration. These are all poisons. Do we have anything like that? There's the lingering stamina poison. Gerbs, welcome back in. I don't think I have anything like that. Not that I can tell yet. Gerbs, welcome back in. Also, Tag, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I know I'm being a little cheeky. Oh, he has learned. He has learned. Maybe I can do this. This would be a great time to practice shooting. Let's do this. Okay, why do I need to pull this back further? Why am I barely hitting him? You don't have enough arrows? I have 110 arrows. This is the archery you spoke of? Is he behind me? No, he's in front of me. Lydia has bailed on you. She's nowhere to be found, yeah. Have I been to space yet? No, not yet. You guys said Lydia went to space. I will loot the arrows. He is learning, like he's slowly coming up. I'm getting like victorious music right. I feel so bad. Just a little closer. You guys are waiting for him to one-shot me, aren't you? You're just waiting for my cheese not to work. Okay, I should be able to go roast the other guy. Yes. Would he one-shot you too? He's regenerating. He's not done yet. Oh my gosh. He's not. He's, because what? He's getting it back. CQC sniper, back at it again. Up the loincloth. Okay, take all this back. Bear pelt too. Do you have light clothes on? Yeah, I do have something that does my magicka in half, I want to say. Ew! I'm gonna have to put that in my mouth. I'm going to have to discover this to get the first one. This is giving that, what's that scary stories to tell in the, to tell in the dark where it's the toenails do. He had 112 gold. Absolutely not. Imperial helmet too. Poor dude. Okay, let's go back over here. Let's get the other one. Gollum bit Frodo's fingy off. I'm gonna bite a giant's toe off. Oh, where is he? Okay, that did nothing. He is full. My body flies over the ocean. My body flies into space. No, okay, now I see to the cloud district. Stop. Stop. I became a part of the space program of Skyrim. Ground controlled killer eel. Y'all are a hoot. The Saturn DLC. I saved right before. Thank goodness I saved right before. Oh my goodness, he's coming around. He's coming around the mountain. He's coming around the mountain. You spin my head right now. Oh my gosh! I must have stopped. Ah, get me up! I forgot that I didn't actually kill him. I saved him before I actually killed him. He's alive. He's alive. He's dead. Oh no! Welcome to the astronaut program. I was, Come here. How was he so fast? He was so incredibly fast! Get up. Oh so familiar. Wait, no, Lydia's here. Lydia's something really familiar. Lydia's back. Lydia, girl, no. He's too strong. He'll send you to places you didn't know you could go. Oh. Oh my goodness, is he doing the splits? He might be. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Right now, you could say. Oh, another toenail. Mammoth tusk. That is, the mammoth tusk are worth a lot. Okay, and now we're gonna save, and we're not gonna do that again. So I was smart for trying to cheese that, because there was no way I was gonna fight that in hand-on-hand combat. He wanted to die in style. Points. Style points. Samara, speaking of snow, what a perfect time for you to come in. The snow princess over there. Renew for 6 months again, since I do want to stick around as long as I can. Samara, thank you for resubbing for 6 months in advance. Welcome back in. I love the pictures you shared. Thank you for doing that. That was so cool. I'm gonna grab this little guy. Grab that hide. I am so glad that you're still enjoying your time here. Thank you for everything. And ramen too, 28 months, on your way to 3 months, 3 years, 3 years. Something. The giant glitch is due to damage being connected to physics. So when there is a lot of excessive damage, it can send you flying. I must have encountered another giant, and that's why you guys were all like, did you go to space? Did you go to space? And I was like, what? Why am I going to space? You should buy the fireball. I need to find the fireball spell. Well, so I have a scroll for fireball, but I don't understand how to use the scrolls. Buy firebolt so you can hit enemies from a distance. That'd be awesome. I haven't seen your stream since last year, Raven. Good one. In case you're wondering, everyone was waiting for you to join the space program. I am now famous out there with, what was it? Captain, I think, what was his name? What was the first cat in space from Fallout? What was that? Ribblesby? First cat in space. Mammoth cheese. No. I don't think I've gotten sold. Ground control to Major Casta. Shady, thanks for the follow. And Frinkensir, thank you for the gifted soda best. No, it wasn't Captain Possum. No, Captain... The first cat... Mr. Pebbles. I think it was Mr. Pebbles. The first cat in space. In Fallout. Or no, maybe I'm not thinking of Fallout. Mr. Pebbles was from what? Yeah, Mr. Pebbles from Fallout 4? Fallout 3? Might be getting the whole franchise wrong. Mammoth cheese goes well with giant toe. No, not the Austin Powers cat. That's Mr. something else. Fallout 4. Yeah, I'm thinking of the poster. Mr. Pebbles, the first cat in space. Houston, we have a problem. The mammoth cheese is starting to smell funky. Let's just go ahead and hightail it back, turn in our mission, sell everything, buy our house, and stop taking side adventures. I'm going on a side mission. Mr. Bigglesworth is from Austin Powers. That sounds right. I always get the two confused, even though I've never seen Austin Powers, but I always have you guys tell me that. I've never played Fallout 4. I know of Mr. Pebbles and the legend of him because one Christmas my brother asked for a picture, a framed picture of Mr. Pebbles. So he has a little Mr. Pebbles poster. He may have beaten. Oversound. It was like, took me a second. Welcome back in, by the way. Welcome back. That was Mr. Bigglesworth. Yeah. What about the cat and fetish locator? There is no... Please. Aries. Swims with 30 months. Holy lettuce with 100 bits for Killer Eel and Space Program Fund. The first eel in space. Swims with 30 months too. So what are we setting the completion time at for this? I think people were saying over under 7 months. I'm thinking over, without a doubt. And Aries with the 40 months. I know, hey Casta, still no Discord notification, but at least Twitch said it. Yeah, right now we're just dealing with some stuff on Discord, so I appreciate the patience as we get it ironed out. Shouldn't be... We're hoping to get it fixed soon, sooner than later. But in the meantime, you guys can count on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, unless you pop over here. It's always a safe bet to just check over on Twitch. If there's no stream for the day, you'll see it in the chat bar as a little ping. I like Lydia. Yeah, she's been really helpful. Okay, let's get out of here. I can't deal with any more giants. You know what's even better is I went to space with the snow. It was a good day for a launch. Oh, a stray cat from Paris. I didn't know this. Oh, exclamation mark Skyrim. She found Barkus. I have a clip for it. You're doing exclamation mark Skyrim. She found Barkus. In Barkus we trust. Nessia. It's really cool. My YouTube reels have been plagued with, not even plagued, because that would imply I didn't like it. They've been blessed. We'll go with blessed. With all these behind the scenes of the making of the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and there's so many little things I never even knew about it, and it's been fun. Like, I'll just pop on for a second, I'm like, this is so wholesome. Like, they just looked like they had so much fun. Run! Lydia! Gotta go, wait, there's my quest, it's over here. Run, no. I haven't met those Huzzah yet. I was wondering why the YouTube one didn't show on Discord. Yeah, just check them. I mean, for the pings are there to assist, no doubt, but you guys, I hope by now can count on the Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams, and then Tuesday. I mean, I've been uploading Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Oh, there's a mammoth after me consistently for almost 3 years, so dude. Silex. It's going. I just experienced Skyrim in space, so that was awesome. Master Punk with the hydrate. I heard Vigo broke his toe during this is the meme that everybody says when you watch it with somebody who knows the behind the scenes lore to Lord of the Rings. Did you know in this moment? Especially that one. Okay, we're back. Wait, this is a little, I think this is kind of butterfly. That must be a moth. Yeah, no, a Luna moth wing. Never found her. Torchbug. That's kind of a big reason why I probably have enjoyed this so much, as it gives you a feeling of being the closest you ever could be to Middle Earth. That's not all Nern root, but it glows like Nern. No, those are plants. Potato plant, leeks. Fate of the first cat in space? I don't need to know, I don't want to know. Okay, she did return, okay, I was like, she did return to space. I was like, is this gonna be a sad story you're gonna share with me? No. Look out for Manny from Ice Age.
Greatest source of excitement.
Fair, happy Monday.
The second being Maggie. In her natural habitat, paying particular attention to the side quests of this adventure.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I'm reformed. I don't need to slaughter a chicken a day. Bear, welcome back in. Happy Monday. It's true, I have not done anything. I've just been taking it all in. I'm honestly chill. Oh. Hear me out. We could conjure it. I could farm the conjure. I could conjure. We have been lollygagging. It's crazy that cats have been mayors, astronauts. Some of these cats are more accomplished than I will ever be. Yeah. Mr. Stubbs, the mayor of Talkeetna, which is also just a cool town. Just get it out of your system. Just do it. Rip the bandage off. Do the atrocity. Colonel Casta Sanders strikes again. Back at it again. I just need like to roast one chicken and then I'll be good. I just need one chicken. Too high. Yeah, so I know I can fast travel. I just don't, I think especially in our first couple weeks of Skyrim, you just won't see me do it much. There's too much to explore, gather, see. Derelicious, welcome in. Did I see that you followed earlier? Did I miss that? Am I? Fox? No. Roasted chicken. What is this? Well-placed rock. Just say first and that you could do anything. No consequences. I'm still looking for another Nern root because unfortunately, it was before enemies. Wolves. It was right after the first dragon I killed. It must be all the way out yonder. Justin. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Wait. Red dots, but in a strange vampire. There's vampires. There's vampires. There's vampires. Roast them all. There's actually vampires. My time has come. Oh my gosh, he's back. He conjured his brother. He conjured his brother. A vampire fledgling. I mean, as soon as I found out there were werewolves, I reckon that there were vampires. Regis, did he make his way here? Don't let our hard judgment prevent you from being the chicken roaster. Scroll a guardian circle. Undead up to level 35 entering the circle will flee. Caster heals 20. Magicka regenerates 50% faster. This is all stuff that I already have, but... Oh. Wow, he just like fully sprawled out in death. In death do we sprawl. Okay, I'm gonna try to raise him. Conjure him. Feels kind of weird bringing a vampire back that's half naked. Nice of you to join me, Lydia. He's man spreading. Ash Bio Vampire Dust. We definitely want to take the Vampire Dust. So I already have this, so it doesn't really benefit me to take this except to sell it. So I'll try to sell it for that. Bear with the gifted sub to Edward Cullen. Oh, I forgot he's still. Killer Eels Banana Hammock Vampire. I am just so glad we ran into that. What happens if I bring one of my conjured back into Whiterun? Does anybody say anything? Bear, you're such a goober. Master Punk with the hydrate, by the way. I don't know if I did that. I think I would have liked magic skills more if there was a more intuitive system to change spells. Yeah, as of right now, the easiest way you can go about it is favorites, like pausing the fight and going between. What we've gotten down to a science is, so I've got my like double heals. So I can go double heals, I can go fire and restoration, or if I click double over here, I've got double fire. Now, if I want to do Orcish Sword, I do have to go back and forth. So I've got my sword, and then I go fire, then I go here, and then I never double. So you guys did help me kind of conquer that, but you still have to favor 2 spells primarily, from what I can tell. Speaking of, Lydia, get it. Get it. Oh, she already got it. Beautiful. Do, 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 do. She must be on the skooma, is what they'd say. What is this? I did see that it gives you stamina regeneration. Spexia, have a good night. Thanks for popping through. Have a smashing Tuesday, and hopefully we see you Wednesday. Wednesday. There's no way to call my horse, correct? But if I come out of this, in the I'm gonna have so much cotton. TJ, welcome back into... Never prepared for pausing the game to change things. It felt more like stopping time. Oh, like this? For the favorites? It does pause it momentarily, but I find I need it because if I need to switch between my torch, potion of minor healing, I probably have too many things on my favorites right now. I could definitely declutter it a little bit. But while I'm learning the game, this is good. Let's go fishing, guys. The fish help with alchemy. Same as last time. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. To Harry, thank you for the 107 bits. Max Claim 3, less deaths is having me think I may lose this time around down to. No, I also saw that you said the Steam version's like garbage. Is that correct? Can't call the horse, but you can fast travel. I guess we could try fast traveling once. I do have a pickaxe with my companion. Get over there. Jumping with the fishes, waiting for them. Thought you guys told me that I can collect them as they jump. Come here. You can grab the fish. I don't think you can actually use fishing rod unless it's DLC or modded or something you guys said. Okay, we're gonna go back in here and sell everything by a house. On PC, you can have 8 favorites. Can you not have 8 favorites on this? Oh, because your favorites would be Fs, right? But I'm guessing that 2 is just unusable, which is fine. Oh, you're talking about like 4 spells. You can place them for any of the Fs. Chillfurrow farm discovered. I haven't been to your farm before. A giant mod. Yeah, I haven't found it to be too difficult to swap anything so far. Horse will come when you fast travel. So you can fast travel to the place you already are, and then your horse would actually be there. Okay, cool. They botched the Steam port. It used to work well, but then they rock started. Also, one Final Fantasy game closer to... It's
Thinking
true.
of settling in? There's a house for sale.
There's
Breezehome.
one Final Fantasy game closer to Kingdom Hearts. I know the steward wants to sell me it. And it's crazy that I'm the savior of this place, helped fight a dragon, and they don't just give you free real estate. Ridiculous. What do you gotta do around here to get a free house? I guess you have to save all of Skyrim. And even then, you only get 75% off. The YouTube video on Sunday? I did upload, oh, new fungus or no? Well, wait a minute. That's just no, it's a chopped. It's like, is it fungus growing on this log? Okay, we won't always walk this whole way back. I could fast travel at this point, but now I just want to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna try, since my playthroughs are gonna be taking longer now that I'm going back down to somewhat my short form content with my 2.5 to 3 hour videos. So I'd like to be able to still bring you guys more variety on those Sundays with some, especially because we're not doing indie games over here either. So whenever I have extra little time, I'll try to do some Sunday fun days. Someone's cranky today. Well, they promoted your status, so you're no longer part of the common rabble. I'm fine. I'll be the common rabble. Just give me a house. I'll still be that. Traveling is good for random events too. Yeah, like I wouldn't have run into the vampires had I not done that. Angel, by the way, welcome back in. Sounds so funny. New fungus? It's not what people in The Last of Us would say. In The Last of Us. Let's do a save before we go through this. I get kind of scared when I go through these because I think that was the last time that I had a freeze. 2.5 hour content is short. What was long? Well, so my long form content, no, I used to do a lot of my normal videos ended up getting up there to like 3 to 4 to 5 hours. At one point I would upload like a Riddler episode for hunting all the Riddler trophies in some of my Batman playthroughs, my Arkham playthroughs, and they'd be up to like 6-7 hours. So this year is all about balance and trying to be consistent with the size of uploads outside of like full-blown games. So like on Saturday I uploaded, I think it was like 11, it was only 11 hours. Yeah, over around these parts our short form content is still like 1 hour to 2 hours. I think Sunday was my shortest video I've probably uploaded in forever. Insert, she said what? The Last of Us? Gonna take your heart, take a bite, marinate the rest, then chew on the heart too? Are you talking about the vampires or what? Was listening to a song from FF13 not too long ago and I can't wait for you to play it as well. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get to it at this point because I'm just focusing on 8, but I do have this burning interest with 15. I think a lot of it has to do with the protagonist. So I look forward to I need to rest actually. Let me do this. Let's go ahead and just pause this and send us forward so that we're able to sell. So 8 o'clock start time. Let's do this. Yeah, I want to get to 13 eventually because that was the only Final Fantasy that I ever purchased, never played, but like purchased for the 360. They trusted you with an axe, and we know how that turned out. She's a menace. I'm watching your Spyro playthrough right now. The video is almost 12 hours. Yeah, but it's a one shot. It's different when it's a one shot. FF15 is good. I really want to check it out. I know a lot of people have. I mean, it sounds like nowadays I feel like any game has, I wouldn't say any game split down the middle, but there's a fair amount of people that love something and they hate it and stuff. And I don't like other people to speak for me. So I gotta form my own opinions. And the best way to do that is experiencing it yourself. Trying to go in with an open heart, an open mind, zero expectations. FF12 first. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't thought beyond 8 because you guys know I like to do a different JRPG too. So each year I try to get a Final Fantasy and one other one. I want to turn in our mission, of course. I actually would like to go ahead and
come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed.
Do my good deed for the day. Everything is a 9 out of 10 for me, except for Quarry. That was an 8 out of 10. If RE6 is women, then FF15 would be men. Speaking of, speaking of women, I have a a gift that I got for Christmas that you guys are gonna crack up for. I love 15, but it was their first game in the FF series that wasn't turn-based, so it has flaws. I'm open to it. I'll always go at anything with an open mind as much as possible. I do find myself obviously comparing things at times, especially if it carries like the title. With FFs, that's different, but with like Max Payne 3, right? It was Max Payne 3, so I did look at it as a continuation to the series. 13's not going to get any love until it's the very last game that you play. I don't think that's true. It's just not enough time for all the things I want to do. I'm curious about 13. Newer fans love it. Classic FF fans aren't in love with it. I find that my draw to a game is entirely based off of the story. The combat system, if it's not terrible, like if I don't actually feel like I'm awful at it, then if I have like a mild enjoyment, I can put up with a mechanic system and everything that's just so-so, or a change in the combat, as long as the story captures me and keeps me interested. Watching Alan Wake 2 playthrough right now, and it's 45 hours, and that's one math puzzle. Hey! Not my math puzzles. This is like red light, green light all over again. That's cool to know that it was their first game that wasn't turn-based. Huh. They didn't think Beyond 8 either. Why do you think we never got an FF9? Wait, what? This is a joke, right? Wait, this is a joke. This has to be a joke. The math puzzle was great. Is this like a Season 8 doesn't exist for Game of Thrones? She'd like 15. The words of Jack would reign true. You'll cry. You always cry. You are not doing my 9 and 10 dirty like that. Look, anyone who has met the tale of Vivi, you don't do Vivi like that. I can appreciate that they try new things. I know we've talked about this before, but I feel like you kind of have to. I mean, like, I think people would complain if they stayed stagnant, and they complain if they change too much. I think it's kind of like a lose-lose situation. And you also have the influence of what's popular around the time, you know? It's like when you saw multiplayers, more franchises wanted to get into multiplayers. Then you've got the battle royale craze and stuff. And so the industry absolutely shapes it, but I don't know if you can just stay as you once were. Like, it would get stagnant and boring. I like a little bit of a, but it needs to be a good payoff. That's the thing, is everybody sees the story going a different way. Sometimes, yeah, I mean, look, you guys have told me this before, and I think it's so good, but no, it's not a Mighty Ducks jersey. No, but a game made for everyone is a game made for no one, right? And so as long as they told the story they really wanted to, I would be shocked if an entire franchise that carries as many titles as Final Fantasy could please everyone. You know, like, because everybody has different tastes, and that's okay. You can still largely like a game franchise, but not like every entry or every title that's come out, you know? Skyrim story is whatever you want it to be. It's whatever, yeah. Well, the Skyrim story is just, you place so much into what becomes of it. So your deeds have direct impacts and everything. Like, it's ever changing based off of your decisions. You're absolutely impacting the flow and the whole story. It's amazing. Yeah. The music too. For me, it's Final Fantasy is with their music. If you see the OG Squaresoft devs creating their own action RPG, it's the same as OG, but in action RPG format. It's brilliantly done. Like an evolution of turn-based too. I could see that, yeah. I will say, as going back like into the combat with FF8, with FF9, like 10, I definitely like more, I've learned I like a more traditional turn-based from what I can tell. Then the action stuff, like even E33, oh my goodness, my reaction skills were awful. Like, I had forgotten how to be on the go and not be able to think about stuff. I don't know if it's like my reflexes are slowing down, but I like time to think about my decisions. Although even with 8, your ATB bar is constantly filling and they're constantly attacking you. So any FF6 plans by any chance? Well, I just started 8. Yes, I'd like to get to 6, but I've got to do some other things. I'm gonna run to the bathroom here in a second. Night City High, parry it. It's great. E33 just took it was more for me to acclimate to it, just because I wasn't used to that for a while. Yeah. Also, Deli, welcome in. Haven't been here before, only recently found this streamer. Hello. I know it's been asked a million times, but has she played, or is she planning on playing Dispatch or BG3? Oh, do I have, look, I hope you weren't planning on doing anything for the next 7 months, because yes, I play BG3. That's all on my archive channel. I did that starting last year this time, and it took me 7 months to play it. And I haven't played Dispatch yet, but I would really like to get to it this year. I know you guys have spoken so highly of it. So I do have plans, but I don't have it on the schedule yet. I'm doing FF8 right now. But yeah, it'd be awesome to get to there. And welcome in. Thanks for coming over. I think it's a matter of middle ground, but the problem is trying the right balance since you want to keep the core. Right, like you want to keep the people who liked it at the beginning, but you also, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like evolve or die, but every generation is used to something different and every generation wants something different. And so of course, when you're marketing a new game, you don't want to like ostracize a group, but you also want to make sure that you're expanding your audience to more people. I mean, ideally you're bringing new people into the franchise and making them fall in love with it. And every generation wants something different because they grew up with something different, especially when you talk about the timeline of games, like the generation that grew up with 80s and the 90s and the early 2000s to right now. Like imagine getting into gaming during the battle royale kind of craze. You'd expect completely different things. Like you just wouldn't look at it the same way. It's all based off of like what you experience growing up, you know? Deli, yeah, there's the archive channel, which is all of my past VODs. So if you like streams and stuff like that, it's right up your alley. And then the Let's Play channel is all pre-recorded content. So that's what I do before I stream, is just me and recording. Even though it sounds like I'm talking to people, I'm just talking to my other personalities. Bear with the hydrate. Okay, I'm running to the bathroom. I love this conversation. I get so passionate about it. Some generations just want what I'm not gonna say, Zeke. I'm not gonna say it. I'll be right back. Got my drinkies. All right. Also, is it Zalakas and Keelmane? Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Let me know if I mispronounce them. And Deli, thank you for the prime sub. Gerpel, gifting 5 subs when I'm gone too. Gerpel, thank you. Casta talks about her personalities and then Split movie and then splits to the bathroom. Just drop that one in there real quick. It's not. No, I'm seriously doing better. Look, this was the limit. So this was like my salt rock. And then this one is the Zevia. It's like a soda alternative. Yeah, but I'm doing good. I'm trying to break the habit while I'm streaming, and I still have them like occasionally, but I'm trying to just break the habit of having them in this chair, because that's what it was. I came and sat down to play games, and I was like, I need to crack that open, you know? I didn't kill the chickens, it was Patricia. I hope she does more companion stuff soon. I'd like to see her do... Wait, you want to see me do the next main quest? I thought everybody loves the side missions. Is there actually a point in the main mission that you should get to? I'm trying to balance them out. Like, we'll probably do a side mission day, main mission day, side mission day, do. Frost I saw. Okay, did I miss anything else besides Gerpel flying off the handle? I wonder if she'll attempt to play the Nintendo DS of Chain of Memories instead of Remake. Chain of Memories, for which thing? Side missions for the win. We're weaving in between. We didn't do a lot of side missions before. Plus, I'm also doing a lot of alchemy. I'm doing a lot of time is going towards that. Things will start flowing faster as well. Like, we're about to level up here, but things will flow faster the more that I just become one with the game. Takes a little bit. It's the last tutorial bit. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, we'll probably do main mission. I would say side missions, and then we'll plan to do main mission on Friday. Would you recommend the new nacho? There's new nacho fries? What do you mean? Different than the normal nacho fries? Who are you smelling?
We need to convince my brother to do more.
Who is sniffing me? Let me turn this in.
We do, Grongar. Your brother is the... Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
May the ground you walk quake as you pass. I've never heard that and I like it. I don't know what it is, but that just hit. Play the game at your own pace. That's how it's meant to be played. Well, if it's like a little tutorial area, I wouldn't mind doing that. I didn't realize that there were new ones. Thanks, Handsome, by the way. A little of both is fine. Doing a lot of different things opens it up. Also, I have a posture check. And Osvaldo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Duxley, hi too. Not really a main mission in the game, except maybe Dragonborn quest, like going along the whole thing. She smells folk hero out there. Maybe Falcus, since he's the werewolf. Farkus? I like calling him Falcus, though, because every time I hear Farkus, I think of Barkus. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Monday. It's the mammoth cheese. You're talking about the nacho cheese. It's the mammoth cheese.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
$5. 100 gold.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, right now my only mission is to get... We're 800 away. We are 800 away. What's wrong with sniffing someone you just met? To each their own, but you're gonna get a backhand. Straight smack.
I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Aggressive, but it works. Does 6 points of stamina damage. Iron Warhammer of Fatigue. I kind of just want to disenchant everything right now unless I can see myself. So this I'm using. So curious why it's allowing me to, I guess you can disenchant stuff that you have on. Yes, because I have this on right now. So I just need to remember, how come there's no indicator that you're wearing something? I feel like it should tell you which items you're wearing if you're planning to disenchant it. Oh, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories has a PS2 version. I own it. I was thinking we should start with the first one and then we go from there. The quest that starts the end of the game. It's called the World's Eater. Eerie. As long as you don't start that, you can do whatever you want. Well, that's good. Also, yes, Given Grace. Welcome to 2011. No indicator. Get in there. Fun fact, Farkas is wolf in Hungarian. His brother Vilkas is wolf in Lithuanian. Oh, I didn't know that. In Hungarian, Farkas. So they're both wolves. We haven't seen his brother change yet. I do like this poison resistance, and for being 50%, I'm tempted to keep it for myself. But I'm gonna go ahead and... I just want to play the enchantment game though, so I kind of want to get rid of it. There's gonna be plenty of great stuff, and that means we can enchant something else. If we disenchant it, it doesn't matter. If you want to wear it, disenchant it, and then realign it, and then enchant a different item. Yeah. Yeah, you stand to lose nothing really, unless you like the item that it originally comes on, but you get XP, right? Yeah. Zen, thank you for that hydrate as well. When tasting stuff. Because I could put this back up. You put an indicator next to the items as favorites. Is it just me, or does it look like a Tonberry from a very late? Doesn't it look like a Tonberry with the bright green? It looks like his big old circular noggin every time I see it. Tell me it was You just need an extra soul gem to transfer enchantments like that. Right. So something better than a petty soul gem. I'll leave that. I could go ahead and practice enchanting real quick. If you disenchant everything, you can sell what you're not wearing. That's also enchanted because of the value. Does the value stay even if you disenchant? Because if you disenchant the item, does it destroy the item that it has? If you disenchant everything, you can sell what you're not wearing. Also enchantment because of value. I can't unsee the Tonberry now. I told you. It's like when you're just looking at it from the side, it destroys it. Okay. Crafting in this is fantastic. All right, guys, I gotta do my daily alchemy. Leave me alone. Don't. Oh, shoot. I gotta eat that toenail. There comes a time in everyone's life that they have to do something they're not proud of. Weakness to fire. Oh. Oh, no, I should have turned it around. Oh, I feel ill. Oh, the Lunamoth. Damage Magicka. Have some Namira's Rot. Ooh. Anything else that I need to eat? Just the toe? The Erica toe returns. Do you rip the toenail off first, or do you eat it? Like an Oreo? Just damage stamina. I can smell it. Put some ketchup on it. Make a toenail dog. How could you unsubscribe, Frost? Like you never ate that toenail once in the game history. I'm feeling unwell. Okay, let's just hope that we can make something with that giant toe. Come here. Damage stamina. Okay, damage stamina.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
No, I actually just came to eat toenails. Let's do a total damage. So let's do damage magicka. Damage stamina. Is there a damage health? I need one more thing. Let me unselect, remove. That's damage magicka for the Luna. So unlimited damage. Damage stamina. Weakness to fire. I don't know if it's possible, but damage magicka, restore magicka, damage health. So we're gonna try Nightshade, Giant's Toe, and Luna Moth. Oh, come on! An ultimate annihilation spell or potion? Killer Eel came here to eat toenails and chew bubblegum, and she's all out of gum. Harold's Toe from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Bad Angel, that's what I brought up. The Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark one. Yeah, with the soup. To be fair, you've done more alchemy in 4 streams than most of us did in 12 years. And then I know there's like a whole website that you can do to find it all, but I just like throwing random ingredients together. Looks like a toe with foot fungus. Cadera, it wasn't good, I'll tell you that much. It wasn't good. Okay, let's go ahead and throw together. I do my best work when I'm just randomly guessing. So we'll do a little skeever hide, and then you know what, we'll just throw in some garlic for some seasoning. I would say you can't make this up, but I'm literally making it up, so I don't know. I don't know. Science. I do not know. All right, let's get some dragon's tongue in here. Actually, we'll do the fly. 10 points to Slytherin. Add some... If that's resist fire, let's do some crab, and then we'll just kind of lightly pour some salt on it. Potion of fire resistance, already had that. But that might have added to... No, we already had the fire resistance. You must watch Full Metal Alchemist after this. Also, Jansta, that's really kind of you. Kastaclysm, the only elven race not magic focused. But actually focusing on magic is the most Casta thing you can do. I do have recipes in my inventory, I do, yeah. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Like ones that they're already telling you what to mix together? Like, are there books that tell you what to put together for this? Did you bring up Harold? I zoned out. Yeah, I couldn't remember the story of it, but I brought up the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Yeah. Bear with a gifted sub to Toenail Nibbler. Right. Yep, recipes. Maybe I haven't come across them. The one elven race that couldn't care less about magic. I'm kind of like a swim upstream kind of person, you know? I'm like, just, let's put some lavender in it. Ravage magicka, because that makes sense. You can find recipes occasionally. This is Casta's life now, lotions and potions. She's becoming Auntie Ethel. I do need to see Full Metal Alchemist. I hear so many good things about it. I haven't watched an anime in a little bit here. I'm
Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing
locking in. I'm gonna lock in on Buffy. I told you guys I gotta lock in on Buffy. I know, I'm fighting the stereotypes with my race choices. You can find recipes occasionally. Wait, I'm on a roll, so let me wait on that, and then I'll find recipes real quick. I'll see if we have anything. Interestingly enough. Okay, so resist fire, ravage magicka. Let's go ahead and add this with a little Mora. And then I'm thinking a little bit of snowberry. That was a resist frost already. Okay, let's do some vampire dust. Vampires with garlic. Oh, that could make something crazy, right? Dang, but I don't have any more garlic. I already used it to spice up my life. Dragon's tongue and salt. Potion creative failed. I want to save that vampire dust for something later. Yeah, we can make some garlic bread. Are you gonna look up the ending of Buffy like you did with How I Met Your Mother? Whoa! No, I'm not. I'm not with Buffy because How I Met Your Mother is different. It's a totally different storylines. That one, I was like, who has time for that? I think I have time for Buffy. I know. It was just a different time and place. I won't do it. Not like when I had to look up X-Files. I had to look up if they ended up together, but I won't do it. I've been having the urge. I want to know who she ends up with, but I'm not looking to eat. You guys already gave me a little bit of a spoiler. Really enjoying your playthrough. How is your lockpicking skill? I left yesterday when you were banging your head against a wall or door. J-Bomb, welcome in. I've only done one lockpicking so far. I haven't had to get my skills up. I'm just doing a bunch of random other stuff right now. Okay, let me throw this together. I'm gonna say bone meal and lavender. That's a potion resist fire. Welcome back in. Lavender, we've already found everything for. The purple mountain flower, I really want to find. Let's throw into this and then we'll put a little thistle. That's a resist for Let's remove that, put the crab and maybe lavender. Let's restore stamina. Let's do bone meal and thorax. That's damage magicka added. So I'm making potions, just not put new potions. So this, and this. Salt pile with white cap and cotton. Potion creative failed. Salt. No. Clear selections. The remake is bad, and the original version I saw when it came out is lost media, but I can't prove it. The Brotherhood remake? Wait. I could try to just do those two, but yeah, it's not gonna amount to anything. Purple Mountain can go with this stuff. We could try this. Oh! Create a potion of Restore Magicka because of the vampire dust and the white cap. Beautiful. Okay, that was one known. Cotton can go with these two, but they've... Oh. It's already a... Okay, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna keep the rest of it. That's three new ones that we discovered. I will take it. So Aquaneck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Bear with the gifted sub to J-Palm too. Thank you. A joking one and a real one? Couldn't be. Brian, hi too. One of those rare people that thought it was awesome. I think a lot of people did really like it, right? No? I haven't seen it. I gotta catch up. All right, we're doing that. We just leveled up. Let's go ahead and level up and then let's go get some missions done. Well, wait, selling and buying the house. Sorry, I know. I'm all over the place, but I gotta remember, sell and buy the house. Let's put into pickpocketing. I'm going into Magicka on this one. Speech is at 33. Wait, why is... Oh, speech is being increased. So anything that shows green is because there's something you're wearing or something giving you a bonus to that. Yeah, Intrepid, this community is so generous. King, 61 months too. King, think of all the different games that you've been here for. Novice locks are easier. Let's go back down here. Because hear me out. The better we get at lockpicking, the easier it is to loot stuff, the more we can sell or the more cool things we can find to possibly disenchant, all of this stuff. That needs 50. And that's okay because we're going to apprentice. 25. Oh, I don't even have the first one. Yeah, novice locks. Novice locks are much easier to pick. All right, we're really dang close to being able to buy the house. Let's go ahead and save. Trying to promote the Bannered Mare, like I'm gonna go spend my money. I have a place to stay in the Companions. Who has time? Who has time for How I Met Your Mother? Who has time for watching a folk heroine in a town where she curses every single chicken and robs every single individual blind? Also, Titania, thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? Thank you. Hi, happy Monday. Pretty impressive considering you opened some master ones on Monday. Just say, oh my. The Companions trace their legacy back to the original 500 companions of... You're gonna have to help me with this one. Ygrimmor? Trolls regenerate health when wounded, but are susceptible to fire. So I was doing it well. Ygrimmor. That Y is like E. Wabi, hello, how are you? Sell your pots and pans from Lydia. Yes. Yes, this is the time. Is she with me? Grab this stuff. Lavender's always good to have.
Nazim, check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Dang! Even his wife dogs on him. Oh.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics and treat their women like cattle. Need something?
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh, have I talked to Commander? Where's he? Not looking at anyone. He did say the thing. Had you guys ever heard Nazim's wife say that? The bannered mare I could sell. Where's the best place to sell here? Do you think it's the where Nazim was? You never heard that? Also, Kazai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do they do anything? He said the thing. Stealth is so much fun in this game. Have you had any chances to use it so far? Only when I'm stealing sweet rolls, pretty much. Thought that was the trouser snake. The general store is near the well. Oh. Near the well. Oh.
It's not easy.
Faye, this one? This is the general store. Nope, that's the cauldron. Here we go. Oh, Bellathor's? Oh, you just had to say Bellathor. I forgot that he's like the general dude. Everybody hates Nazim. I can't believe somebody's dedicated every single day for how long?
Look around, I'm sure.
To obliterating him?
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Let's do this.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Me, I call them treasures. AJ, have a good night. I hope that I see you Wednesday. I'm not a rat dog. I know. I love the meme of a Nord yelling, Skyrim belongs to the Nords, with his Argonian wife behind him. I walked into Riverwood one time to hear Alvor's wife and daughter get into an argument. I ended with the daughter stating, I'm almost... Wait, what? Never hear it again? Only just that one time? I wonder how many different just random interactions that, like, if you're running through, you're never gonna hear them. Like, think about all the people that never heard... I didn't even know... Did you guys know Nazim was even married? I'm almost a woman, Mom. I'm a grown-up. I'm basically an adult. See you Wednesday, of course. Thank you. I hope you had a good day. It's a dialogue that exists in game scripts, which isn't even used. There's also dialogue that exists in the game scripts, which isn't even used. Just in the background, waiting. Oh, let me sell. Okay, sir. I should be able to, yeah, I mean, I've already... Wait, this one didn't have an enchantment on it, right? Let's sell this one, the greatsword. What is the up meaning? What's the up arrow? Yeah. Okay, how do I pronounce the liar? Who you met? I've met him twice now. He zoned out her and doesn't even blink. More damage. Best weapon available. Okay, check your speech levels. Plus 22 damage. Maik. I'm gonna give it a little eek. If you play as a boy, Alvor's wife thinks you're coming on to her and she goes, I'm a married woman, you know. She was thinking I was gonna steal her husband. Yeah. Mispronounced a word in one of her lines and they decided to leave it because they liked it and it made sense. Best damage of your weapons in your inventory type. Okay. Well, this is two-handed though, so it doesn't even matter, so just get rid of it. Speech increase 2, plus everything that I sell will help me. That's not what I'm using. I'm using the... No. I have a different bow that I'm using. Unless I accidentally... Oh, I think I gave the bow I'm using to... What's her name? Perhaps. I already disenchanted that, so I'm gonna get rid of those. The hide boots, get rid of. These are nice. Was I not able to disenchant this? Sealed horn I can get rid of too. I must have given her my bow. Yeah. I do still have the dragon's bone. The people on YouTube will continue to complain that you still have them on your personal. No, I don't. I dropped them off. I dropped them off already. Yeah, I was carrying them on my personal for a little bit because I'm trying to get a house to put everything in. Plus, I was kind of, I was companion locked where I had Farkas, but I couldn't give him items. So I just had to end up finding a random spot to deposit them, but... I need to do some cooking too. I need to find a good place to cook. All of my books. I don't think it's worth selling the books. I'd really like to create a beautiful library. I'll go ahead and sell the bear pelts. The broom. Mammoth tusk. I'll go ahead and sell. We're so close. We're at 4,600. Not selling that. I'm selling the pelts. Although that can help with crafting. Maybe I should have kept them. Ebony bow is the strongest pair. it with ebony shadow armor. Oh, like a full kit. Pretty sure I did the same thing by holding onto it too. Yeah. I mean, unless I had you guys to explain to me that I could go to any cupboard and drop them off, I don't know how you would. I didn't want to risk losing them because I feel like it'll be valuable later on. Also, you're doing a great job. I once watched Rad Brad play Skyrim. He played the whole game and never knew he could level up. Wait, what? Was he recording it or was he live with people? Also, Lena, thank you for the raid and welcome in too. Wait, you were in here earlier, right? What were you just playing? Thank you. This guy usually has lockpicks. I'm gonna buy two. Don't even worry. I want to cook before I sell any of my food. I could go ahead and sell some potions. I've got a lot of stuff. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Lingering stamina potion. This is the most me thing to be doing. Interestingly enough, though, you guys said it didn't really matter what race you ended up picking. Like, that didn't lock you into a particular thing. The killer eel gets it for free. It was recording back when it first came out. Oh, yeah, if you're recording and you didn't have people to tell you, especially when it first came out. Yeah, stream's going great. What were you doing? And also, no worries. Every raid is important. I don't remember, can you craft lockpicks? I haven't looked into that too much. There's some good potions that I can. Potion of regeneration is great. Do I want to sell it? Oh. Man, if I did not have you guys, I'd probably be doing the same thing. I'd probably forget so many. I would not even have realized a ton of things. Not able to stay, but hopefully, yes, no worries, Lindsley. Thank you for popping in. I hope that we see you more in the future. I've got a lot of resist to frost. I'm just gonna sell one of those. What are my high selling ones? The regeneration was great. I'll sell a potion of strength. We're just trying to hit that 5,000, guys. Except, where is my girl?
Do come back.
I'll buy your relatives if
one
they're...
of your relatives. Trinkets,
he
odds
did
and
it.
ends,
I'll even
that
buy
sort of
one.
thing.
Okay, so Bellathor's got... He's letting me... The Beggar Prince. I'll take that for 13. He's got decent stuff, actually. Potion of Strength would be helpful. Or are you talking about for yourself? You've been dabbling in alchemy? I don't know. I've been having fun with alchemy. Nightingale's Fact or Fiction I'm gonna buy. Lockpicks, buy all of them. I guess I'd say I've been dabbling in alchemy. Would you? I mean, some of you guys have said I've done more alchemy than most of you guys have done your whole playthrough, so I don't know. Oh, nice. You were doing Silent Hill 2 remake again. What ending are you going for? Techno, thanks for the hydrate as well. Yeah. Oh, Fall from Glory sounds cool. I know there's probably some great mods to make this easier to sort through. Jugs. Pot potatoes. Oh my gosh, what's that? Potion of Strength. Okay, never get rid of potions of strength. Spell Tome Fury creates creatures and people up to 6 will attack anything nearby. I don't think that I've gotten that, and that's only 112, so let's buy it. I know I'm trying to buy a house, but I have other stuff. Basically the Walter White of Skyrim. I'd say I've been dabbling. You can sell different stuff to the blacksmith down the street too. Stuff you can't sell to Bellathor. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, I really like the alchemy part of just... I already had Fury. I need to make a... You know what? I'm going to make a list of all the ones that I have. I'm going to add another page to my journal. Uncommon Taste. I think I'm just buying books right now. I like my books. Let me see. Wait. No, those are that. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand too. Oh, this... I've never done any of the silly ones. You'll have to let me know how it is. I've got to eventually do some of those. That's another game that I like to 100% on my own time. Oh! I don't want to spend the money for it, but I want to disenchant it. We might find it in the... I want my books. Don't. I want my books. Okay, I bought that. I'm buying the books.
Remember, I'll give you the best
Don't do what?
deals or die trying.
Books are more important than books. Books are more important than books. Need your bell shelf. Exactly. Exactly. See, you guys get the idea.
You just let me know what you need.
The dream. My bell. Where is Lydia? She should be in here. I need to grab some items off of her. Don't buy expensive tiaras. Oh, no, I wasn't gonna buy those. No. Not from Pt.4 of all people. It's the one you can sell most things to because he's a general goods store. But the other ones you have to go to the specific locations. Fair enough. I hope you donate a gold to the beggar before.
Got some good pieces out here.
I can talk to her, but I can also talk to her husband, no?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, you can't buy anything from her. You can. Okay. The books to put in your not house. Well, I'm getting my house soon. Lock it up, y'all. I'm working on it. Sell the 2 steel daggers. Got a lot of arrows. Keeping that miscellaneous. I could sell this stuff, but do I really want to? Let me see if she sells. Said Pt.4 with some stank on it. Pt.4. Let me go get my stuff from Lydia, and then I should. Oh.
Still here.
Still here.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
It's my favorite line. The sass is so thick on it. It gives you a buff to prices. 2 prices. Okay, going down to what she has. Weapons. I'll take those lunar maces. Yes. Because I can disenchant some of that, I think. She's using the silver greatsword. I'll let her do that. And I'll sell this stuff. This should be enough. But first things first.
Lead on.
Well, I can go ahead and sell anything.
I don't
that's
claim
not.
to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Also, show welcome
Have you met
in.
my father?
There we go.
Take a look.
There's a glitch in the city to get underground, and you can get all of the smith stuff and gold for free. I don't even think I can begin to imagine all of the different ways that you can exploit the game at this point. Selling weapons that are not dwarven, iron. I should keep one of them. I'm gonna wait on those. Wait on that. Wait on that. Wait on that. I can sell this. Keep the axe. And then I need to grab.
All right then.
She's more cheerful in Russian voiceovers, but she yawns a lot. Come to chat with an old woman.
Do you get to the cloud
where's my cook? Need a cooking station. Oh, I think there's one in the main keep too, right? Dragon's Keep? Let's not encourage merchant chest exploits when we're playing on 360. Speaking of playing on 360, let's go ahead and save. Not over the auto. New save. You may accidentally stumble upon an exploiter too, just casually playing, just as taught and tempted. It's the best way to do it though too. Like, I don't want to look for any if I wouldn't naturally run into it. Like, I love having a little bit of intervention from you guys to avoid complete catastrophe, but I still want to find as much as possible on myself. I wish someone modded Veronica from New Vegas to Skyrim. Oh, what have you got for me? Is that a dress? Are there crossovers like that? Are there some other game characters that people have modded it? Well, I mean, I guess if you have Thomas the Tank Engine, then you have... You could do anything. There's probably Shrek, right? There's probably a Shrek one. There's gotta be. All right, these should be totally different ones, right? So disenchant this, which is not different from this because that's a 12 and that's a 25, but I still can't. I guess I guess I already had that enchantment. Resist fire. Increases fire resistance by 15%. So, okay. Do you want to wait to disenchant something at a higher percent? Like, should I have disenchanted my steel axe at the 25 point versus the 12 point? Had a couple of vendor chests that were in the ground and accessible. I profited from those so much. You have to steal out of them, right? It makes no difference. It doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I can sell those then, since I already have that. So I did get one. I'm so happy to see a Skyrim streamer doing alchemy and enchanting. Doesn't mean I'm going to be doing it well, but I'll try my best to learn. Some weapons can't be disenchanted. That one became, like, you couldn't disenchant it after I had already disenchanted something similar to it. Oh, I can cook here. Here we go. And then I'll go sell some food for my final bits and pieces. We'll make what sells really well. Stews. Steak. Really? Steak doesn't sell for that much here? Venison stew? Guess I'll just make as much as I can. You don't get anything for cooking though. Like cooking doesn't, wow, what? Man. It can just be really nice for healing or stamina, that kind of stuff. I wish there was venison stew. I forgot about the cooking station. I think I might as well go ahead and sell most of my food. Are you aiming for a wizard build, or what other build are you aiming for? I'm kind of just feeling it out. Right now I'm leaning heavily on magic, so it's probably going to end up being that way. But I still want to try my hand at a couple other things. I've never been like a strength builder, so I don't see myself doing a two-handed build. Any kind of heavy weapons, heavy armor. I've never just done that for a first playthrough with anything that I've played. I do typically like range, but playing on the controller, it's a skill issue. Lars Battleport. If you play with mods, you can make it super important to eat food to survive. Yeah, I was thinking that people have already tried to do more like survival style with this. Because can you imagine if you wanted to feel more immersive with this? Having to keep your water and food up? It's until you see some of the heavy armor sets. It's true, all of the coolest ones are always...
Fruit and fresh vegetables.
They always are.
With all these men.
What have you got for sale? I'll sell to her with all of the food. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, she buys potions too. Some of these are great though. Like restores 15 stamina. Baked potatoes. I'll sell those. Oh, boiled cream tar treat. 10 points of health. I think for now, I'm just going to sell everything. I have so much stuff and I mean, look at my carrots. Why do I have 43 carrots? The poorest merchant. Yeah, but I almost bought everything out of her. Like I'll give her chicken breast, cooked beef, the cheese. She's not gonna have enough to pay for that. Value 1. My leeks will be the last. Every bit helps. There we go. Something costs you.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables.
Lydia, my girl.
The finest cuts, fresh.
I guess I need to sell the meats to him. I don't know where I started collecting all these. Seize the wine. This is great. I did steal a sweet roll earlier. Also, Martin, thank you for the follow. 67 carrots would be perfect to know. She's leaking. What? The mammoth cheese bowl. I mean, that's worth a lot. But he's not going to be able to pay that. Oh. Guess I could do that. I'll take a 1 coin loss. No, I'm not. No, we don't take any losses here. The rabbit legs we can sell. We'll sell the salmon meat. I just got ripped off. I sold them way undercut.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim. All I can
I messed up.
Those battle-born, varying with the Imperials. They know it too. And yet they lie to my very face.
How do you know they're lying?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home.
It's my charity for the day.
I'll tell you the whole story.
You should just go to Winterhold to start your magic journey. It's fun to play as magician. Missing in action.
Please, let's speak privately.
Okay, I just started a side mission. Okay, go to your home. I was gonna buy a house, but I'll get there. We'll get everywhere in all due time. Just having some fun, seeing everything. I think right now too, if I become too strong, I'm finding things are feeling a little easy. I mean, I just took out a dragon 3 times over. I'll meet her in her house when the time comes. In the meantime, wow. Not like that. I just was like, I was like, all of the characters are kind of like lanky. And you get the tall, skinny one. Also, Hisho, thank you for the follow too. I hope you enjoy coming along on my first Skyrim journey.
Got something for just about every.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to. Yeah, there's probably more side missions to everyone. I'm trying to talk to as many as possible.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell the rest of the food that I want to sell since he has so much gold. Nord meat. Okay, the potatoes have no value, but they do weigh something. The red apples, it's 25. I think I'm gonna make it. Guys, I think I might get enough gold just by selling food alone. Okay, let's buy the house. No. Look, I'm getting closer. We're inching there. My tomatoes will do it. Almost. My tomato soup, my vegetable soup. Actually, some of those are really good to have. Some of them are actually really good things. Restores 5 health. My wine restores 15 stamina. Stamina regeneration, 30% slower for 60. No, I don't want to slow down regeneration. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Take my mammoth cheese bowl. My apples. Wait, I think my apples are going to do it. No, so close. Cabbage stew. Sell all but 5 of things. Sell the last 5 one at a time. What do you... Okay. Oh, shoot, but I'm not that close. Like, my mead would get me over. This I'm gonna sell. Ale. Cabbage stew. Sell the mead. Stamina regenerates slower. So sell all but 5. Make sure to stock back up. Oh, I will. So sell all but 5. Oh, I sold 5. Such a Cooper. So sell 4, so I have 5. Then sell them individually? Does it go up? I hit it. We did 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 it. Yes, my cabbages. You'll want more than 5k. Okay, that's fair. I'll sell the mead. Let's go to 5k. And then Nordic mead, sell 1. And then 2, 2, 2, 2. Over 5,000. Okay, but I just want to buy it and see, and we can do other side missions, and we can do all the things. Darkstar, there was no Discord alert for live. I know. I've been hearing about that. We're trying to work it on our end of things, so I just appreciate some patience while we get that fixed. We're doing a new system that should become more efficient than what we have going on right now. In the meantime, I'm just telling people, you know, same old Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You can always check the stream too. Always check Twitch if you want to find out that way. You should know by now. Darkstar, after all this time, you didn't think I was going to be live today? You should be embarrassed. No, I'm just kidding. Time to be Fantasy House poor. No, is it actually that? Is it that dingy? It's my first time here. I came from YouTube watching your Spider-Man 2 videos. Denron. A little bit different than Spider-Man 2, but just as much fun. Same me, same incredible community. I'm live today? What? I thought this was pre-recorded. What? She had Flash? I gotta get a mousy pocket. Hello. I need to go find... Where are you? You guys are wrecking the place. Taking that for later. Trouble? We're rich! We have 5,000! Wait, you're here? You're live? I bet you they'll allow me to take the books now. Yes, read Uncommon Taste. Take that. Take it. Wolf Queen, Volume 6. Wait, that says steal. Back up. Does it have the book? The First House. Urbines. Brief History. Chance's Folly. Beggar's Prince. I already own that one. I thought it said you weren't stealing. Maybe you can't take that much. He might be sleeping. I think he's probably sleeping. What time is it? He's sleeping at 4:37 p.m. I'm excited for the Silent Hill movie. Yes. Excuse me? Brat?
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Oh, yeah. And you're just absolutely the pinnacle of hard work yourself? Just gonna take what your father built for you? Yeah. Okay. See you get roasted by a dragon, day 1. No, kid. She's licking giant's toes. He might be down here. The Jarl. Watch out, kid. I'm a dragonborn. You don't want it. Diabolical? I'm just saying that you shouldn't feel like you are entitled to anything. You did nothing here. Your father's built it. Well, people probably before him too. The mother of dragons. He is the reason why we wish Skyrim let us kill children. No! No. This is all of this place. Yeah, am I gonna need to nap a little bit? Other boy? Grab that. Important lore. Was it downstairs? Are we sure he isn't Nazim's son? I wouldn't be surprised. Go to the quarters.
Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing.
I'm gonna step all over his place. Put my stinky feet on his food. All right, down here. Just fast forward time. Let's just do... do 10 in the morning? That's why mods might have been a better choice. For that kid right there. Is he there? What do you mean? He's not here. Remind me to never get on her bad side. He's definitely asleep now. The hour is late. Luton, thank you for 8 months, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Denron, thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming over from YouTube. They didn't have children in Morrowind, but you could kill everyone. He's having a little lay-in. You know what they're missing, though? They're missing cats.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taken to find the storm.
Standing here for 15 hours. I mean, I guess I could sit on the chair. They don't care? Luton, please. What? Why is your penguin jacked? Cats and Taco Bell. He might be where if he's not here, then they might both be upstairs planning, plotting, scheming. Disrespect the law.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's wounds.
Wow. A kid with only one line because you can't think of any other quips. How creative. This is the future brain of Whiterun. Lovely. You also kind of look like...
Another wanderer, here to lick my...
He looks like a kid version of the prince in Princess and the Pauper. Well, he's not the prince. He's the pauper that ends up with the princess. But he looks like the kid version of that.
Good job.
Sounds like the kid is getting to you. No. What's getting to me is I finally have 5,000 gold. And my man is gone. I'm getting blocked from purchasing a home because he's not here. And I'm mad. I'm stinky mad. He might be asleep. I have fast forwarded. What is he asleep by 3 p.m.? Video game. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. He's probably upstairs by the balcony. I'm mad. I'm stinky. I'm stinky mad. I'm gonna start stealing everything. I will. Bretons are natives of High Rock. It is home to the oldest known structure in all of Tamriel. The Adamantine Tower. Oh, that's cool. Also known as what? There he is. He's not asleep. He's just... he's eating.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Ferguson is in here, yeah, but I'm looking for... ooh.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Can you... I guess you could get a mission, and then I've already done it? Maybe the kid knows where he is. He's hiding him. He was. He kept convincing me to go somewhere else. Okay, the time has come. The moment is here. All 4 of these streams... I have only had one objective on my mind, one thing, and that is this house. Let's hope it lives up to the hype.
The house I mentioned earlier is still available.
What if it became unavailable? Okay,
wonderful.
I'll take it.
Here's the key to your new home.
I'll take the lot. Breezehome. 5,000 gold not spent well. Look, when it's your 5,000 gold, you can spend it on whatever you want. Over here, I like to waste my money on real estate that might never appreciate in value. We're gonna see what happens. If I could do a good like flip on this, I might be able to get double what I paid for. We're gonna do a little home reno. Let's see what we got going on here. It's really down to, if we have termites though, we're probably screwed. We did probably pay way too high for this.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so
father says that nope, not gonna say. It's like a second home. It's an amazing house. I can't wait for you to see it. I feel like you guys are hyping this up. I don't know if I believe this. I feel like you guys are trying to make me feel better about spending 5,000. You beat me to it. I was about to buy that house. Solid. Ha! The market's tough out here. I hope you guys were on your Skyrim Zillow. Does Casta know who Lydia is? As in, like, who voices her or who she is? I hate to break it to you guys, but I do not know everything after 4 days of being in the game. There is still much to the game I don't know. The fantasy HOA is what I was really craving. I didn't get enough of it in my real life. Am I also going to play the DLCs? Yes, I need to install them between now and Wednesday. I know I said that on Friday, but I was kind of down bad this weekend. You don't know everything?
Everyone is obsessed with death.
We could add one more person. Like she's met Lydia? Oh yeah, I've met Lydia, yeah. Yeah, I've met her. Okay, let's take this all in. Okay, okay, all right. The shingles are, you know, a little mossy. Not bad. I don't think we have you don't think they have a power washer in Skyrim, do they? No. Okay, probably not good to use anyway. On the wood. Got a nice stone structure. We've got a little bit of windows. We're not gonna see a ton of light coming in because it's not like we have any skylights. But also buyer welcome in. Ugh, no chimney. Wait! I'm seeing smoke rising. The chimney structure might just be different than what we're used to. It's not your traditional chimney. Also, Mick, welcome in. It's your Max Payne 3 playthrough and you made me start playing it for the 5th time. I liked the playthrough of the game. Like, I loved the feeling of the game. It was crazy being a Max Payne game. It just feels so night and day different, but it was good still. Horn, hi. First Skyrim playthrough, yes. I don't think it's on fire. What are these little rinky-dinky rocket ship windows? Yeah, the roof is big. It's because
Maybe
they don't do.
Some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Tea leaves, palm reading, crystal scrying. Oh, maybe trepanning.
Great. I've got a lava, the feeble, behind my house.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Some.
I need to take all of this. Companions
I'm
have the
not
same
quite in
chimney,
the mood.
but smaller. No, it's just the style of the home. Okay, skylights would be a nice feature. Wild feature with dragons, but it would, oh, you dropped 5K, but you still have to pay for renovations. I hope so. I should have saved. I should have saved. Exterior, exterior, what? This is right when you walk in? Okay, oh no, there's cobwebs. Ooh, definitely breezy. Okay, but I like this. You know, I actually know this is really nice. I like the tall ceiling right here. It's nice for the entryway. We could put a chandelier up there hanging down, bone chandelier with some light fixtures. Move these boxes. I can work with this. Oh, but the stone flooring, we're gonna have to get so many rugs. Do you know how cold this would be in the wintertime? And what is this? We need a fresh coat of paint. There's barely any light coming through. Is it daytime? Is it nighttime? I don't know. It looks the same. Let me save real quick. Should have saved my 5,000. No, I'm just... Why are they all autosaves? Demon Chocobo, thank you for 3 months and welcome back in. Now time to go to IKEA, please. If it's we're going to West Elm, okay? We're not, look, this one does not simply buy a $5,000 house in Skyrim and you just fill it with IKEA furniture. We clear out the hay and we go to West Elm. Maybe a little, ooh, if we're feeling fancy, we might even hit up some anthropology for some furniture. Oh, we're off the Cloud District. This needs some work. You're gonna hear every squeak on this wood. I mean, if anyone, what? Yeah, personally, I'm not a big fan of seeing the staircase when you first come into a home. I know that this is, look, I know we're working with a small space here, but it's just not really inviting to see the stairway right when you enter a house. You know, it's like, hey, welcome in. Here's my second floor. Don't even worry about feeling welcome in here. This is a little too close to the entrance. Especially if you're gonna put chairs around it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the stairway right there. I probably would have put it off to the side over here so you didn't see it right away. And what is this? This is just wasted space. Oh, that's our bedroom. Okay. Oh. Is this a potty? Is this a, oh, okay. This is, where's the bathroom? This is, we have cheese. Our realtor at least left us some cheese. I guess it's Lydia's room. I'm giving Lydia this room? I feel kind of bad. I'm sure it has a pot somewhere. The end table's not even straight. Great. It came with 3 gold, some wine. Doc, thanks for the follow. Calling the stair. She deserves better. Calling that stairway is, calling it a stairway is generous. It's really a ladder that's decided to be slanted. It's a slanted ladder. It's not, no bathrooms in Skyrim. Just, you get to sleep in the dark on a double bed and she gets a nice little It's true. We did get a discount on the house. It was actually $4,997. It's got to be a traditional layout. Absolutely. Absolutely. You get to sleep in the dark on a double bed. She gets a single with a light. I have nothing. I have the smallest little, she's carrying my burdens and I stole her for 3 gold. Lydia gets what she gets. Look, she has to earn her keep. Why is this smushed into the side? 5,000 gold for cobwebs, hay, and a little bit of rubble. Can you even make improvements to the original homes in this? I guess I need to install the DLC to be able to do upgrades to it. Centauri, hi, welcome back in. This house gets extremely cozy with renovations. Okay, okay. Yeah, like right now I don't even have anywhere to store. I have 1 chest and 2 furs. At least I have 2 different types of furs. How does anyone afford a house in here? How many years do they have to work before they buy a house down here? London, thank you for the 500 bits. Congratulations on blind funds. You can upgrade the house without DLCs? Okay. Now you're talking. It is a bottomless chest. So I can put my, but I still need 2 different places to store. That will do. To store my books. Go back to him for upgrades. I got hat. Got 2 different hats. How often do you buy a house with any furniture included? It is true, and we did kind of buy sight unseen, well, at least interior-wise. I should have known you get what you pay for. Ugh. All right, let's go ahead and store everything. I can sell that stuff too. I just don't want to have to come back here all the time, but I will store. Let me store my books, because we'll make this base camp. I'm gonna need a lot more gold. Don't tell me how much it is yet. Random question. Do you have a cat? I did have a cat. I did have a cat, but... Are you talking about in the game or in life? Keys. The keys here. I'll see if there's anything else we can store. Unusual gem I cannot wait to do something with. But you know what? We might as well store it. Well, it doesn't weigh a lot. I was like, oh, we might as well. No. That's fine. 170. There's gotta be more. Yeah, that's where the emotes come from and everything is my little baby Ginger, but she unfortunately passed in September. Think about it. You return home from killing a dragon all bloody and mess, and you are greeted with cobwebs and hay at home. Lovely. It sounds perfect. But she's our little alien and she has a mortal memory with this stream. She's here forever. She's watching over all the questionable things you guys say. Make no mistake. Quest items don't take up weight regardless of how important the quest is or not. So even that 0.5? Let's consider a quest item. Okay. Did you nab your stuff from the other dresser in the common house? No, I haven't yet. I need to grab all of my books. I need to do the little switcheroo. I want to see how much we're working with here. No, it has not already been 5 hours. It is not. She lives on in the emotes and in y'all's hearts. Hey, perfect for rolling. Rolling's yay. It's Frankenstein. Brandon. Also, wait, no, stop. Hold on. Fair with the 300 bits for renovation funds. Let's see if that covers it. Let's see if the 300 bits covers the renovation funds, Bear. And Brandon, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. You're right, it's been 4 hours and 53 minutes. Thanks, Brandon. Happy January. Not a chance. Not even a single chance. Math isn't mathing. You literally just bought a house, which values is like 2 days of work chopping wood, and now I'm depressed as a dragonborn. I was trying to chop wood for days to get that. I think I only ended up making like 70 gold for that. Is this the first time we've seen nighttime all stream? I've been trying to sleep into the daytime because I just it keeps being the middle of the night. Okay, let's see how much this is gonna hurt.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
I'm scared. Yeah, rat dog. It was back in September. Yeah, it's 5 minutes until midnight here as well. The hour is late. I'd like to decorate.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy.
I don't need a guide.
What would you like to purchase?
Do you think I need a guide to know how to decorate my home? What? I can do alchemy. Okay, you're right, Bear. No, you were able to get, choose your pick. Loft decorations, dining room, like, I mean, honestly, like most of it was for 300. LaCroix. I hope this covers at least cobwebs. That's not as bad as I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be thousands of dollars. It's about 2,000 for everything. Are there levels to it? Like you have this and then you have a nice one and then a nicer one? I barely picked, oh no, I have barely. Let me, this is like, I know there's a lot of new people coming in for Skyrim and stuff, and so if this is your first experience with me, you think that this is moving slow. Again, I put 7 months into Pt.4. I somehow have a knack for taking any gameplay and making it twice as long. This is actually fast to be able to buy a house this quick. It took her 3 years for BG3. And so, thank you. Look, you savor, okay? When you have something this legendary that holds such a special place in so many hearts, I'm determined to figure out exactly why. Uncover as many stones as we can. We might have to resort to pickpocketing. But then every time I look at my house, I'm gonna think that I got this in despicable ways. But how else will we be invited to the Dark Brotherhood? The currency is called septims. Yes, and I'll probably still accidentally call it gil, and I'll mean no disrespect, but because I'm doing FF8 right now, my brain is thinking gills and coins. Gil. Septims. And now I just think of a septum piercing. Transmute spell you've got. It's a good idea. It's a really good idea, but hear me out. Side missions. We do side missions. I'm gonna go take a nap. This isn't my house, is it? This is not the house we're looking for. You can also just call it gold. Currency. I'm gonna call it the local currency. FF8's card game broke me right after the intro, made me miss Tetra Master. Triple Triad broke me, but not in a good way. The 30th of last seed. Sleep until the morning. I thought the house was the name that we bought it for. Breezy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. They don't even explain the rules well. The manual did explain, the manual explained them. They kind of walked through it a little bit. Y'all. London too, giant London with the gonna need a pre-puncturing AC fund. Giant wombat with 100 bits for the new bear blanket fund. In London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community, the Breezehome. It's because a lot of Breeze is making it into this home. Okay, look at this. Look at these walls. Look at the construction. This is also like a very long boy. The Blue Knees Breeze Fund. Any recent BG3 VODs? No, nothing since the last time that I finished it. I've been doing a couple other things. Yep. Also, Cal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I can go ahead and tell you there's not going to be any new BG3 content for quite some time. All right, Skyrim open door. Huh? Let's save one more time. Dragon King 2. Yeah, we're gonna do some missions. No Claire DLC either. Dragon, thank you as well. Curious why you're playing on 360, because this is exactly how I would have played it if I'd played it in 2011. So I'm a sucker for nostalgia and playing a lot of games on consoles that they came out on. That's that, because I wanted to. Yes, there is no E33 DLC content yet. I don't know. I haven't been, you know, on a break or anything. I haven't been putting out any other content or anything. Yeah. Because 360 is the GOAT. Yeah, so we're playing on the actual 360 and everything. It worked out perfectly too, because I was doing another 360 game, Max Payne 3, so it was perfect. I figured that this will be far from the first time I ever play this game, or the last time I ever played this game, so I want to be able to see. There's a nip in the air. Yeah, I really want to be able to see the differences and stuff like that if I do go with a more modded kind of setup in the future. Yeah, the Red Ring of Death. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times, you know? To be fair, Claire Obscure's DLC would occupy at least 20 hours. Yeah, and then I also, you know, did this little thing. I set expectations for FF8, so I didn't know that there was a DLC coming out until after I completed the game. Make no mistake, just because I don't get to something right away doesn't mean I don't want to play it. It's the same thing with Jak 3. It's just I have some other things that are on the docket before. I'm trying my best to do everything I can. You do other content? Wait, what? My 3-year-old daughter decided she wanted to watch this, and now she wants to find the Red Guard woman. I haven't done that yet. Is that what she said? She wants the Red Guard woman. Kill the bandit leader. We could do this one if I don't know where it is. Bring the unusual gem. That's going to be later. The family sword I'd like to do too. Talk to Danica about Gilder Green being destroyed. Danica. Sorry, FF8 just came barreling. FF8 is on PS1, yes. If you ever do E33 DLC, I will. It's not a question of if I will, it's just when I will. You need to complete that in 8 episodes and put them on the original playing list to get 33. I know a lot of people wanted me to hit 33 and I was like, I've done, I can't drag this out anymore. I've done as much as I can. I've been patiently waiting 46 years for Jak 3. I'll continue to wait. You guys are so dramatic. It's been 1 year since, it's actually not even been 1 year since Jak 2. You know, the people that just got a bunch of Alan Wake, they waited 2 years for Alan Wake 2. 2 years. 2 years. Also, Colossal, welcome into The Song Is My Happy Place. I'm doing my best. Rachel and also Spawn, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome into. Still hard to think this did run on a 360 with how big and great looking it. Yeah, I mean, the same goes though when you go back and play games that were on PS2 and PS1. Like, they hold up extremely well. Yeah, I know it's a lot to wait for some of these titles, but I hope you guys know no matter how much time it is between, I'm gonna play it with the best of my abilities and as thorough as I can. I've been waiting 84 years for anything Atari. We've been waiting longer for Life is Strange 3. Exactly. It's talk to Aventus or investigate for. I think we could do that, but I'm not sure if this is like a positive or negative quest. I guess I get to decide that later with the Ape Escape enjoyers. That's different. If I started something, I do like to finish them. I like to finish the franchise. That's why I know a lot of you guys ask for new franchises, but I don't want to start a habit of doing a bunch of franchises and then not finishing them, because I do feel like the moment that you start a franchise, it is important to me to finish them in a certain amount of time. Xbox 360s were always flawed. All of the ones that you had always turned into a red ring. Zen, thank you for the hydrate too. Yeah. You want to do it while it's still fresh, which I didn't used to do that, so that's why a lot of franchises opened. I didn't finish. It's because I thought that I needed time in between, but I've since learned, because I mean, again, like I started YouTube, I've only now officially been doing it pretty much for 3 years. So I've definitely learned a lot of things in doing it, and same thing with YouTube. And streaming is always evolving, right? Like everything that I do, even as a gamer and everything, it's always changing and evolving and growing. And so now I would say that I do value doing a lot of things in sequential order, unless there's like a big, you know, a big difference in it. Like FF8 doesn't need to happen right before FF9 or anything like that. But if I go into a franchise like that, like if I go back to BioShock, I'd like to do it in an order and everything to remember as much as possible. The setup, the expectation that you'll go through the whole one when there's so many games. Yeah, exactly. So I try not to open up too many doors. Yeah. You always talk about if you could clone yourself, you'd be able to get more done. But then people would just want even more added to the list. There's always the desire for more, which is the most beautiful thing to have. The fact that you guys want more playthroughs from me is incredible. So I will still be here churning and burning through as many playthroughs as I get to with the quality that you guys always have come to know and expect in my time of need. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll get it done. Let's test it. We will wait patiently. Or impatiently. Let me remove this. She's got to be in here. Yeah, because I'm seeing it right there. So she's so... But I don't see her popping up. She's in the city.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
But they won't tell you exactly where to go, so you just have to look for a red guard woman. What about the one woman that was in here? Was that a companion or... No question mark for this one. The one that was next to Nazim. The more games, the better, if you really think about it. Then that would mean you can't leave or retire anytime soon. Exactly. No, exactly.
Blade and
Janasa?
I know nothing of fear.
I
and
do
nothing
like...
of remorse. Pay my fee, and together...
No, I feel like I've heard that voice before. Okay, not her. Let's get out of here. Brian, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. I hope you have a great Tuesday, and maybe we'll see you Wednesday. And thank you guys for another hype train, too. A dark elf. I almost went dark elf. Oh, threats. She's here somewhere. That person's doing that. Don't tell me anything other than that. I'm gonna find her. And Julian, thank you. You can also refer to the guide to Whiterun. There's a mention of a red guard beauty. Might be her. A red guard beauty.
Once I've made enough money trading with...
That's the trader. A beauty, you say? Do I have to talk to everyone, or do I just need to go to the Bannered Mare? Or she could be a companion, maybe? Don't say anything. I'm looking for...
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and if
Hold
it's
up.
work you need, how about
No.
chopping up some wood for the fires? Need anything
Oh, do I
else?
have
Just
firewood
let
to sell to her?
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in
Oh?
your hands.
What can I do for you?
Did you know that some... Oh! Wait.
I think I've got
See
some
you
mugs
around.
need scrubbing.
Hold on.
Are you sure? Oh no.
There we go.
They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
I need to speak with you privately.
Come with me.
Okay. Well, I'll follow you. Just take me somewhere. Lydia's blocking her. Oh, what book is this? Fall from Glory. I bet that's a cool book. Lydia, thanks for blocking her.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Intri Solda. Anyway, what do you need?
Security
Get it?
Shameful.
Okay, she went out this way, so let's follow. I'm trying to give them time to walk to their house. There's also another person that we need to go find in their house, too. We're spending so much time in Whiterun. Remedy for followers blocking you? Wait, what is that? There's actually two... Wait. She definitely went this way, right? Maybe I should have followed her. Roricstead? In my time of need, speak with... Oh, so I can choose. A group of men calling themselves. So you have two markers. So she must still be in there somewhere. Speak with Sadia or inform them. They've got to be over there, which means she's got to be over here. So let's find out her story first. Yeah. Let's find out her story. Let me tell you a story. You turned to look at a bard and lost her. I got distracted. It's okay. Also, recent welcome in. How many does it take to get to the center of a Tutsi? Okay, she is in here. She didn't even make it up there after all this time. I guess she pauses when you leave. I did get distracted by the music. I did. I love these doors, though. Oh, this is my jam. Where is that coming from? Surround sound? I guess I guess we got some speakers in here. The source is him. The source is definitely him, right? This beat is fire. This is my jam. Man, if I hear the bagpipes, I'm done for. Okay, ma'am.
So, are you working with them?
What?
You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
Not my fingies.
I mean it. I'll cut you in half.
Why don't you tell me your
So the Alchemy
story?
know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
Well, I can't tell you if you're just talking the whole time.
Then
Relax.
I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
Maybe. What do you want? Perhaps. Maybe. What do you want? Also, Nye, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell.
Oh.
The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Alchemy Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
Been there. How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions on how to find them? Why can't we ask her why she's on the run? Like, she just said she gave us basic backstory, and I have to decide if who's right and who's wrong and who to trust.
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
You didn't trust me a second ago. Major Meerkat, hi. Money is the best reason to do things. Why haven't you gone to the guards for help? Why are they after you? Here we go. Let's get the answers.
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Alchemy Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
Why haven't you gone to the guards for help? Let's ask.
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle?
Fair.
These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Okay. But can I trust
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
So I need to come back for it. Convenient I come along and able to kill everybody that she wants me to get rid of. Speaking about assassins, let's just let him have her. Taz, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. London with the gifted sub to Bucci Bear too. I missed this. They have curved swords. When you meet them next time, notice their curved swords. Everybody keeps talking about curved swords. I think I actually died at the hand of a curved sword in episode 2 or something. All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Bucci, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. And Taz, whoever you gifted to as well. That's pretty far away. Whew. She wants me to do this whole quest? I thought she said that there's someone in that might have been captured and in jail. Yeah, let's go talk to that person first. Let's go up there before we go all the way over. Curved swords. You're going to let her die. You don't know that. I'm still sussing the situation out. Also the morgue, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Alley Cat. Just walk up to people and stare at their belt and say, trying to... I think it's around this way. Oh, are there any new barnacles? Did they respawn? No. Maybe? Yes, they do. They do. Harvest those barnacles. Not all of them, but some of them. Oh, barnacles. Just these ones. Oh, I've never been underwater long enough to even see. It'd be a right shame if I started drowning. Let me save first. This is story of how many different ways can I try to... Is this Subnautica all over again? Well, obviously I can't cast spells down here, but if I start drowning and then just happen to have to heal up, it takes too long to start drowning though. Just ride it to the edge. Wait for it. Wait for it. And out. Say what you will. I'm just gonna get one more hit. Just let me get one more hit. One more hit. Aha, Caster lives a dangerous life. There's probably better ways, but how are you gonna contract a disease from this? You know? I'm self-waterboarding. I'm an addict, I just need to level up. You're also gonna drown with me, girly pop. You can hold your breath longer? Oh no, she's going up, she's going up. I can stop whenever. Wait for it. Goes back down. You never seen Lydia swim? Here's a first. Let's do some swimmies. It's a little masochistic, but hear me out. Oh, this guy. Forgot that I already looted him. It'll take some time. I just want one more level up. One more level. I think I accidentally took a breath. I didn't mean to. You kind of have to stay right here. Close enough. Welcome back to Subnautica before Skyrim DD spawns. Sounds like you're just... That's exactly what's happening, Kadera. Wait, let me go up here. It's Punky to instant kill you for retribution for trying to cheat the system. You're not using this. You can also stand on fire and burning coal. That's even more efficient. Walk on some glass. Just a little more. Okay, let's get on here. Nice. 2 restoration levels. Not too bad. Especially when we're not making a lot of progress in other ways. Not having too much fighting going on. Also, Calamari, welcome in. How's it going? I just gotta get a hit. Just one level up. Also, Swell, thanks for the follow as well. As well. Just 2 books getting after it. Talk to me. I don't want to break you out.
What are you looking at?
Hmm?
You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Perhaps. What is it you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Why did they leave you here?
Because I was clumsy enough to be captured.
That's fair.
Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
Clearly. How much to pay your fine?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information.
I think we could just
Get
go
the money
there,
into the
right?
hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
No, yeah, I can respect it, like.
Until next time.
Got caught. Leather-bound books, all new. We're not about to be his lawyer.
What do you need?
I'm not gonna... Can't I just go to the place? I don't want to have to let him out. Carlos, welcome back in. Also, hosting hi too. Sorry, I'm a new homeowner. I don't have 100 gold to spare. I actually don't think I do. I have 113 gold to spare. You're looking at the proud homeowner. Of course she can pay 500 gold. Of course I have enough money to bail someone out of jail. Well, I want to help her, but I don't think... Is that the answer, is to help her and then get to this guy? Or can I not just go to the other point on the map? He's just gonna leave when you free him. Like, he won't help me get any closer to saving her. You choose who to help. talk to the prisoner. She was the one that told me to talk to the prisoner. Inform. Oh, just inform. Yeah, so I guess I have to do the prisoner path. It's the only way to do it. Because the other one just says inform. No, I'm not gonna do it. I have 100 gold to my name. There are more than 2 options. I mean, I can let him out, get information, and then... Should I sell the dragon bones? Is that what I should be doing with them? Could also ignore the quest altogether until he dies in prison. I was wondering if you can actually go listen to their side of the story too, because I'm curious about who she is. Yeah, if that's not going to kick me into having to fight them or anything like that, then let's find out everything. I'm not going to sell. Not right now. We're just going to go. Oh. There's that lady too that I need to talk to real quick, so let's just kick off that mission too, just in case. I like that you can go back and forth. Bring... Is it Danica? It's making me so nostalgic. Good. Team Money, thanks for the hydrate. And Dolman with 2. This is so pretty. This is not who I needed to talk to. This is someone else. This is missing in action, yeah. No fluffy pickles. Thank you. I think I'm gonna save them for now. Holkai.
Welcome, child.
Danica. Lavender. This is beautiful.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
Oh no, sickly farmer. Look at the little water. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Whoa. This is the shrine of Kynareth? What blessing did I receive? Fortify. Is it not a... Kynareth? Kynareth? Is it none of these? I'm not gonna steal the stone. Fortify stamina is the one? That's cool. It works for 7 hours, so you need to keep going back and touching them. Why can't they just touch the shrine to be healed?
Aye.
Make it stop. Yeah, I was looking for spurs. The reason why I was confused at first is because one of them actually said, like right off the bat, it said the shrine of something in the title itself, not in the subtext. So it was confusing me for a second. They must be really I know that quest is existing, but that's another quest that we can do. And I don't want to just start a bunch of them. I'd like us to finish them out. But I wanted to just talk to her in case it overlapped. But that's a different one. So I guess let's just stick with this one in my time of need. Yeah. Stay locked in.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
You are
mercenary work. It might suit you.
A person. You are a person. Weezmo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That I have strong feelings about. Fireball him. I don't know if you noticed it before, but did you notice what it says beyond blessing received? When you first touch it or something like that? He's a person. Circle is a small group. I saw that one. You are a person. I couldn't come up with anything else. I gotta find my horse. I think I definitely need my horse for this one. Is my horse at the stable? I want to help this guy become the owner of the stables. Overthrow his father. I think I'm gonna have to fast travel to get my horse back because I left her somewhere. I left the old girl somewhere. Also, Lydia? Lydia's gone too. Where did she go? When I took a quest, did it break us up? Just fast travel back to Whiterun stables. Okay. Oh, the last time I was with her, I was drowning myself. You're right. You're right. Okay, let's try our first fast travel. Should be super easy. Here she comes. She heard you. Wait, did she actually? Was she walking? This is base right now. I haven't installed. Yeah, here she is. Hey, girl. Yeah, she hasn't. There's my horse too. She was running towards you. She did hear me. All right, let's get out of here. I wish your companion's got a horse though, who I can spoil because I want to scream so much about a shrine quest. No, no spoilers. We'll get to as much as possible in due time. Lock it up. Enjoy walking, Lydia. This is this way. There is that one. Butterflies. I think I'm not long for riding a horse when I want to just pick up all the alchemy ingredients. All the things that could be turned into alchemy. Where'd the other butterflies go? Yeah, I mean, she's getting some killer cardio between that and weight training with all the items that I placed on her too. I don't know. Does she go full-blown run? Some more stuff here. She's keeping like a safe distance. I'm running around with a butterfly net. Like, come here. It must be this fort right here. It's a rinky-dinky thing. No, it's beyond. It's even further. Wow. I'd like to rebuild this home for someone. I feel like they could use it. Collecting all these poor animals for alchemy. And I'll use you in my lotions and potions. And I'll use you probably in hedgehog high. Baseballs. This is a bandit hold too, but I'm gonna wait on that. I guess I could take out that. But what if they're tied to a... I guess they'd respawn if they're tied to a mission. Do you like the horseback riding? What do we got going on here? What's the word? Okay.
What are your thoughts on all this?
Oh, Imperial soldiers.
Because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something. But most of my family disagrees with my choice. The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude.
Oh, that's right, Solitude. I remember us getting that mission to check it out. I didn't know anyone actually uses the roads. This is one of the first times I have been using it. But I also know that there are giants nearby, and I don't want to get wrecked after the last time. Look at that. There's so many butterflies. This music, too. I've never received that. I think that's a... Wait, you can catch the stuff while you're on... No, wait. Where'd it go? That butterfly. There's one over here. That's a different... Oh, that's just a generic butterfly. Nirnroot. There we go. Also, Carlos, welcome in. And Mandy, thank you for the follow too. Just go hang out at the bonfire, yeah? I kind of just want to walk there, guys. I know it's going to take forever, but I just want to walk. No, I haven't watched the Brain Rot Skyrim spoof. No, I try to make a habit of not watching anything to deal with the game until after I finish it. There's a crab. Mud crab, get out. It's so enjoyable just to walk and collect. Hero, and the concept of a hero chasing butterflies. Where's the hero saving me from the dragon? She's off collecting butterflies. If you time it right, you can even jump. Oh, wait, jump and ride the insect? What? Like a large, are we doing? No, we're not talking about the butterfly. Do it. Look. monarch butterfly. And that's how the butterflies went extinct in Skyrim. Why is it so much fun to catch butterflies in Skyrim? Okay, that should be enough to produce some potions. Actually, I don't even know if I've snacked on one. Walking in Skyrim is the best thing. There's always something new. Okay, that was where the fire was. Are they still here? No, that's not the fire. It's just a stump. I'm destroying the ecosystem. One moose, back up. You don't want it. It's all right, get out of here. I know. Isaac, welcome back in. Thank you. Also, Ryan. Ryan, thank you for 13 months too. What did I do in Skyrim? I just caught butterflies. Ryan, thank you for 13 months. I'm looking forward to FF8 playthrough. Growing up, I accidentally deleted my save near the end and never completed it. Out of principle, I wouldn't either. I'd be so defeated. So I'll be playing along and completing it for the first time. What? That's really cool. Thanks for doing that alongside my playthrough. I can't wait to hear how you enjoy the ending. And Isaac with 26 months, you dang straight, we're getting old. And also Veronimo. There we go. Veronimo, welcome in. I don't know why that's so hard for me to say. Veronimo. Have you seen Lord of the Rings? Yes. It's always the small flyers to bring the large ones. Oh, are we talking about the... Talking about a little whisper? No, it's me. It's not your name. Geronimo. I just have to think about it like Geronimo. No, it's a great name. Oh. Chest. A chest. London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Geronimo too. That was an elk. If that was a moose, it would have stomped you into a puddle. That makes more sense. I was gonna talk some smack about moose and be like, that's the most tame moose I've ever run into, but yeah, that makes more sense. An elk, you say? Here. Activate handle. Activate pillar. This is one of those pillars, but this is something. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be one of the puzzles. Yeah. I don't think it's as complicated as... I never saw these outside. Looking for where there's markings that would indicate what we should be pressing when. Don't spoil this. So I pulled the activation, which should have allowed me to... Actually, can't remember this one. Too cool. Too cool, welcome back in. Can we have a butterfly? Oh, so you just have to switch these around. We just need to know what all three of them are. Okay, here we go. This is the dolphin. This one is... Do they all need to be dolphins? Jimmy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No, I saw that one dolphin. Maybe they all need to be dolphins. What do you mean I was looking right at it? She's yawning. I don't know if you have to keep pushing the dolphins in this direction. Dolphin whale. Clearly can't get my animals right today. Oh, there's the mammoths and giants. Huzzah, hi. This is that mouth where he has a whale. But which order do you need to play? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it fell off. Okay. But I need to know where I'm placing it. Am I having it face that way? Am I having it face forward? Because there's a couple different places that you could... I'm gonna go like this, where that's looking at him. And then... Don't actually tell me, guys. Let me look. Just because I don't solve something in 2.5 seconds doesn't mean I won't be able to get it. Let me find it. Just have to find where the last one is a snake. None of them point directly towards that, so you just have to figure out where. Maybe it's to the next one. No. So we have the right ones, we just have to figure out the right order. Perfect. Look at that, figured it out on my own. What? Hello, what? Steel hammer. We can get her to carry anything now. Hypothetical treachery. Cool, first time learning that. Potion of stamina. Also, Jimmy, first time watching you on Twitch. I watch your YouTube videos. Oh, which one? The archive channel or the Let's Play channel? Wrongful Carrot High too. Yeah, guys, give me a little bit to solve something. I might not be the fastest to solve something, but I will get there eventually. And it will feel 10 million times better if I get it myself. Streamer doesn't need me to tell me. No, it's just nobody. I think it. Just remember when you played this, how much fun it was to discover things on your own, okay? I know you guys want to come along with me and help me enjoy this even more and see it how you guys saw it through your eyes. We can get to that after the first couple streams. We are still at the very beginning. We've barely done anything in here. I will get there. OMG, by the way, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. Jimmy, thanks for coming over from the YouTube side of things. I love when people come from YouTube because this is where it all began over on the stream side, so I really appreciate it. I remember getting frustrated with some puzzles and look them up. I will, and I like, you guys are always there, and if I need your help, I will say floppy pickle, and then please help. I know a lot of it just comes from wanting to assist, but I don't think, if you haven't been here for very long, you don't know me very well. I like to solve things on my own. I get a lot of satisfaction, and it actually helps me enjoy the game even more. Oh, nothing will. Oh my gosh, the God of War. Do you remember the God of War? Oh, when that was spoiled, that just killed me. Scrunchy, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will say floppy pickle. Half the fun is watching your raw reaction to how everything is for the first time. Yeah. I'm glad, Veronimo. I've just been watching your Expedition 33 playthroughs on YouTube as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. What type of games do you normally play or like to watch? Schmidt, hi. It was an Alan Wake 2 puzzle. I just have to find where they were. I need to assess the situation. Okay, let's go into books. Not God of War 2018 or God of War Ragnarok. It was one of the earlier on ones, and it was a boss, and it was so good, and I was so stuck. But obviously, I know when you see someone frustrated, you're like, you want to help them, and I get it. Like you really want to help them. But I just remember looking over and someone had spoiled it, and it killed my enjoyment of that whole segment of the game. Rogue Ruby High. More, yeah, like to be in 2026 and get to explore for the first time. It's truly special. Thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy watching this playthrough. I grew up playing Assassin's Creed. I don't really remember much beyond Brotherhood. Woo! And then I tried one Assassin's Creed on stream, but I didn't stick with it. It was back when I did part-time streaming, so I barely even streamed for like 2 hours. Yeah. I mostly say things that I feel like aren't really explained in the game. Yeah, no, that kind of stuff. Like, I'm all for mechanical tips or little tricks like that, but especially when it comes to puzzles or stuff like that, just trust the process. No, and also don't take it personal if you get timed out. Like, my team's here to protect my playthrough of it and also the community. It's not personal, it's just business. Run through this. I'd go back to Assassin's Creed eventually. I think since it was a game that I played growing up, it's lower on the list than some of the other adventures that I like to share with you guys. There are so many giants and mammoths here. It's a huge Oblivion nerd. Broke my heart, Frodo. I gotta go up here. Love games with a good story. Horizon Zero Dawn, I still need to play. Yes. God of War, Red Dead 2. Okay, great choices. But also more difficult games like Souls, Elden Ring, Hollow Knight. I am so out of my Souls era, but I did used to be quite the masochist myself. Yeah, I guess I still am, just in different ways. The sun is setting. Yeah, Rogue, it's great to have you in here today. Okay, we're headed that way. I really like pathing on foot more. More giant toes. No, because you saw me go straight up to the moon. I got sent to space. I'm not touching them again. Nernroot. Yes. Don't be shy, Caster. Your real masochist age was League of Legends. I was born in the masochism. You merely adopted it. Yeah, going from League to Souls games, that being my path with my first initial years of streaming and everything, I love the challenge, okay? I live for resistance in games and overcoming it. I love that adrenaline rush. Look at this. I never played Morrowind or Oblivion. No, this is my first Elder Scrolls. Thistles. I never would have run into that puzzle if I hadn't been walking. I mean, maybe if I was running, but probably not. What's over there? Who are you? Yeah, I played. Actually, League is still the ongoing.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Ongoing. I probably played it more than any other game. So I played it pretty much from like 2010, 2011-ish to 2018.
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could save you a lot of trouble. I can now try to persuade. Whatever you're getting paid, I'll pay double. I could save you a lot of trouble. Try it. I think a lot of people are Baka. Yeah. I am thoroughly enjoying it, Geronimo, but it's not that hard. This type of genre, this game is just right up my alley. Like, this is me to a T.
No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though.
Okay, my persuasion is not very high. I need to work on that. I want to go over to that thing. I love the mountains in this. She's only getting paid 15 gold. I should have doubled it. I should have. Yeah, lots of people coming from YouTube to watch you on Twitch, including myself back in the day. Have you ever considered streaming on YouTube? I've definitely looked at it, but I'm such a compartmentalist kind of person, so I like having separate things in separate categories. So I love my live streaming being on Twitch and then my pre-recorded content on YouTube. I like the simplicity of it. Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews about streaming on YouTube, but it's never been that. I think it's more just the YouTube channel was born out of me wanting to bring a slightly different style of content, which was just uninterrupted gameplay, me in the game, nothing else. Maybe my crazy thoughts every once in a while. So I think it would kind of detract from the initial purpose of it to begin with, which I'm not to say that it can't change or shift. I never went over there either. What's that? Let's also make it daytime. I do feel like nighttime is dark. I can see it being kind of dark. Yeah, and there's a lot of people that do come over, but they're Auroras. But there are a fair amount of people that do just prefer the non-interrupted. I'm a little distracted over here, but it's welcome distractions, and I love getting to interact with you guys. Again, I wouldn't have YouTube if I hadn't started with streaming. Unbelievable. With the light in the sky, I think we can stick with nighttime. So many big worlds and quests. Yeah. You know what I find, and maybe it's not the most optimal route, never gone for the most optimal in my life, but sticking with the same quest is helping me a lot, even though I'm getting distracted by just the sky alone. You could have all VODs only channel on YouTube just as an archive since Twitch VODs don't last. That's exactly what I have, Mystical. I have an archive channel. Yeah, if you look at the added links down below, that's exactly what I have. Persuasion and Mercantile are the same skill in Skyrim. That is one of the simplifications from prior Elder Scrolls. Persuasion and Mercantile are. Okay. I love this moment. Yeah, it's perfect. It's so perfect. Saturn, welcome in. Have you ever tried Souls games before? I was born in the Souls games. My first like year and a half on Twitch was pretty much just Souls games. And yeah, I've done BL4 runs, SL1 runs. I've done a lot of it. I did Elden Ring when it first came out. And then I just slowly kind of moved out of, what is this? Shrine of Zenithar. I yearned for something else and switched up. Went more variety. And now I just do anything that I'm interested in. Speech increased to 20. Also Digital and Turks, guys, thank you for the follows. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Max too. Lambo with 35 months. Munderline as well. Miss Queen with the gifted sub to Rogue Ruby too. Brandon, thank you for the gifted sub to Jimmy. How did I miss these? And Seep with 2 months. Yeah, thank you so much. I think the funniest thing has to been watching you branch out and experience all that you've missed little by little. Yeah, I mean, even like you think that Skyrim is healing my childhood. I'm playing Barbie games. Like that's what I love so much about what I get to do is you guys come along with me from anything from Skyrim to Barbie. I'm just patching up my places of missed gaming history. All the Final Fantasy games. There's so many stories, I swear, that I have always been a part of me that I never even knew. And that's how I always feel with Final Fantasy. Like it was in my heart before I even knew what it even was. Also, Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Freya too, Freya. I'm finally back in Sweden and started my 10th semester last week. Lampa! I can only imagine. De-stressing, just enjoy the moment with some good people. I hope this year's 2 weeks have been great. I know, we're already 2 weeks into the new year. Thank you for the continual support. I'm so excited for the future for you. We're gonna take this for speech. Alerts do not work when we're playing the game. Diseases cured, blessing of Zenithar. Let's go ahead and find out what this is. It says all diseases cured. Yeah, no, Brandon, I have to track the Twitch activity feed, and sometimes if I'm in the middle of a fight or a puzzle or something like that, I might miss it. Active effects. Minor wielding. I was like, wait, we're welding in this? Prices are 10% better. That's good. If that doesn't apply to the house, does it? Does that apply to the house? Is it 10% cheaper? Tell me. Pat Zenithar. Samara, also, girl, I appreciate you. I hope you had a lovely day and you'll have a good week too. It's been great. I'm on the up and up, like slowly mending, which actually I need a little bit of a cough drop though, because I think the longer that I talk with streaming, the more my throat feels scratchy again. But yes, thank you. I hope that you had a good weekend too. I can't believe you trekked up there and took those pictures. Thank you. Bad, did you just start FF7 Remake? I know a lot of people are also waiting for all 3 parts to be out too. Oh, dude, you gotta do Detroit. Thanks, Geronimo. I built that with my dad. I had this like idea. I love wood paneling, and I built it a couple years ago now. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. It's been a while. All right, let's move. I'm the worst at multitasking between reading you guys and playing the game. Swanee. Doing Life is Strange right now. I need to go back to Life is Strange 3 eventually. Which one? The first one? Fireball helps. Maybe a little hot toddy. It's not a real fireplace, it's just an electric fireplace, but I love it because the way that we built it is if I ever move, I can just pull it from the wall and place it in something new. Wolves. Moths. I know, we are getting close to 6 hours. I caught it. Luna, I'm getting hit. I don't care. Leave me alone. Pull it out of the sky. Thank you, girl. This works, as long as I didn't contract a disease. Restoration increased. The tranquility of Skyrim's nighttime, where I'm getting slaughtered by wolves. Thanks for that reminder, by the way. I feel like after you play through a couple times Da Vinci, unless you just completely forget the story, it's like you need a little bit of a break from it. Also, Norsen and Red Phoenix, guys, thank you for 13 to 48 months of continual support. Some of the portion of the stream is being muted according to its third-party property. Yeah, I don't know why they do this. I can tell you that it's probably even worse when you stream over on the YouTube side of things, because I think it's even more sensitive. Like, they're both pretty bad. Yeah. That's why I know you guys were hating that I was skipping the beginning thing, but it's muting a large section of the VOD, and I want it to be as accessible as possible for you guys. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, the Max Payne 3 soundtrack is sick. Yeah, that one was really good. I love that skyline. With the few trees. Another 3 hours. I'm gonna see. Is it already almost 8? That guy who knows you, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Steven, thank you for 30 months too. No, you said 28. It's been 30 months. Yeah. No, I'm not. Oh, they're having a crime. I'm not muting it. They are, unfortunately. It's bananas with some games too. Got it. I'm not gonna heal there. I know, right? The main one too. Also, Mass, I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I just want to scroll up real quick. I've done what again? What did I do again? Gone past 6 hours? No, it's been 5:50. I still have time. Did you play it when it first came out, Jargon? No doubt, smooth game. It just felt like a disconnect as a Max Payne game for me. I had to kind of separate him being in it, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I enjoyed everything else as much as I would in a shooter. Oh my god. She's not freaking me out the same way that having the first follower and then I turn around and he'd be there. No, I'm not doing 6 to 7 hour streams today. Oh, she said the thing. Bear, out of all the people to hop on board for this brain rot, you? I would have expected better. Seeing the Aurora Borealis on my bucket list is like, I hope you see it as you want it to be. And I know that doesn't make a lot of sense. I've been to Alaska a few times. And it's never been as vibrant as like some of the best Northern Lights I've seen have actually been in games. I wish that were not the case. It could definitely be the time that I go. I will say that Goose, I don't think I've seen Goose today, but Goose actually did a trip up to Alaska and saw beautiful auroras, like gorgeous. You know, if you're ever gonna play this again modded, you should alternate start live another life mod. Start live another life mod. I'm confused by this. Easy, thank you for the follow. I want to get to the top of this hill. I've never been to Norway or Canada, and I'd love to go to Norway. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to Canada this year. I should be going to Canada this year. Blute, thank you for 38 months, you goober. Let's go. Finally, Skyrim. I hope that you enjoy it. It's a great game. Great is an understatement. A camp. Bandits? Wait. I can't see. It's only because you don't like it just as much as I do. Fair enough. Forsworn. To be fair, holy cow. Yeah, I know, Killing Joke. I think it was like all throughout the country, right? It made them extremely, whoa, roast them. Made it really accessible from so many different locations, and it was very vibrant. I think I was streaming during I want to say I was streaming during it. There was a reason why I didn't get to see it. Maybe it wasn't where I was or something. I don't think she shot me in the back now. I don't think it was that. Wow, Forsworn armor is selling for 100. I mean, I need it. Get her off of me! Get her off of me! Save me! Do it! Yeah, I'm playing this without mods currently. The one arrow, it had to have been to the knee. It's not a bad price. Potion of lockpicking. Oh, that's gonna be good. And then let's take this too. Yeah, Jimmy, did you? I played mine on the Xbox. I played mine both on Xbox. I do not have a friend in Finland. Otherwise, that'd be so cool to go to. I mean, outside of Ahti. I guess Ahti is always an option. Okay, let's pop another save. Is this sprint playthrough? Wait, let me scroll up for this. It's a mod where you can start as a werewolf or vampire and anything like that. Basically, you can skip the start of the game and do not have to be Dragonborn. Huh, completely different. Yeah, another life mod lets you start from different scenarios. Okay, that's cool. I have a friend in Finland and it's unreal how beautiful it is. Just like on a daily. Do they go to saunas a lot? You gotta go visit them. There's more right here. Girl! Oh gosh, there's a lot, there's a lot, there's a lot, there's a lot. My destruction. Maybe it's not as creative, but I think we're gonna be sticking to. There's Lydia. I think we're gonna be sticking with magic, y'all. A Briar Heart. I've never seen that before. Lesser Soul Gem. Look at this thing. Steel Sword of Arcane. Takes 10. Oh, we can. 12 points of stamina damage. We can definitely disenchant some of this stuff. Yes. Good. Forsworn bow is really good, actually. Let me go over here. I think I did. I think restoration. Speaking of resting. Yeah, I'm selling all of the money for the house. Don't you even worry. Yeah, I think resting over the weekend helped kind of prevent getting further sick. I didn't feel really good in the morning. And then late at night, my energy starts to dwindle. Fear, poison recipe. You guys were talking about the recipes. I think that's my first time. Yeah. You're not going sneak archer combo like every other playthrough. I think we're turning into, just naturally, also Jack Club, welcome in. I think we're naturally turning into a mage that likes alchemy, classic, and enchanting. I think that's kind of what we're shaping up to be. There's a chest in here. Gold. Staff of Fury. Oh my gosh. The Orcish Sword I already have. I don't know how much it flips forward to. Wow. This is great. Also, Alina. Thank you. Girl, thank you so much. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand, guys. Welcome in, Epic Donut. Anyone coming in from the raid. This is my first Skyrim playthrough. So you're just in time for me randomly going on a bunch of different side missions. Alex and Friend Dandy, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. We are playing on Xbox 360 with the Legendary Edition. No mods. Completely vanilla as much as possible. Probably wasn't me, Nick. I haven't been to a Target in a while. What were you just playing? Yeah, this is my first ever Elder Scrolls and Skyrim. Like, first ever everything. Also, Crone High 2. You can sneak and steal. You guys were talking about this. You can sneak and steal the Briar Heart. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. You're on a Fallout spree. I think the last time you had popped in, were you playing Fallout 4 too? Also, Big, thank you for the follow too. Constantine, hi. Yeah, London, thank you for the gifted sub to Alina. You might be stuck here. You're just going through them, that's sick. Did you grow up playing this? No, sneak and steal. No, we're doing a mage. We're not even going with the sneak and archer playthrough. Vader, hi. I'm an old man, played Morrowind forever, Oblivion, and of course Skyrim. I just got Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era board game, and it's glorious. Almost has me off of video games. Okay, Lovejoy, I'm actually curious into this because I really love board games. I haven't gotten to play. Is it... How long are campaigns? Is it like campaign based? How long does it take to get through it? Strimsy, welcome in. Guys, thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Thank you for bringing your lovely community over here too. Yeah, also, is it Irv? Thank you for the follow too. The matriarch grows weary of your hesitation. Our people control the entire eastern slope of the Reach, all save Sungard. Take it, and the invaders will be cut off from all retreat. But we must move now, while its defenses are still weak. Summon the tribes, do what ye must. But if you do act, she shall find someone who will. If you do not act, she shall find someone who does. What were you guys saying about, I missed it with the raid going on. What were you guys saying about the thing that I picked up? Go to items real quick. Thank you so much, Alina. Strimsy, hi. Sheds, hi too. Where is it? Oh, it wouldn't be in here. It's not in miscellaneous? Ingredients. Wouldn't be ingredients. Oh, it would be ingredients, yeah. Yeah, because I saw it. It was Briarheart. If you look closely at it, or you could have zoomed on it. Also, Rocco, welcome in. When you take a Briarheart, it literally removes it from Briar's body. Oh, it's their heart, so they get visually removed from their chest. Also, if you pickpocket them, it's like ripping out of their chest. What? It does look like a spicy artichoke, that's true. It does look familiar to something, but I can't place it. It's like 3 sessions, like mini campaigns. It isn't as long as huge in campaign games like Gloomhaven, okay. But it's 3 smaller sessions, then you start over. So like 3 2-hour sessions, yeah, that's not bad. Like, especially if you're planning to do it on a Saturday or something like that. I just fought 2 dragons at once. I would have recommended going to the national park. It would be a little bit challenging. Valley of Ghosts, or in Fairy Tales, by the way. The snow settles on the trees. It's one of the snowiest places in Canada in the winter. It sounds like Fairbanks. Dude, this song. The piano. So, I guess because he was face down, I wasn't able to see it getting ripped out of his heart, was I? Oh, wait. Oh! What was it? How was I? Get up. Get up. Get up. Hold on. I need to see your chest. Disappointing. Disappointing at best. That's only if you... Well, no, I mean... You told me that it's like ripping his heart out. I don't... I'm going this way. I said nothing, I see nothing. I didn't do you. It wasn't me. What's that? The Legend of the Red Eagle. Take it. Okay, we have to decide on our book at the end. Brief History of the Empire. Casta thinks Temple of Doom. Here we go again. Take all of it. Insults the barbecued body. Insults it, then barbecues it. Yeah, that's true. I actually need all of this salt and cabbage. At least I had the decency to burn his body. I'm giving free cremation services. Yeah, I know. I need to find a stopping point. I should find a stopping point, is what I'll say. Depp and also Frosty, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, up through here. Let's see if there's anyone else. Nothing. I'm chewing on the giant toe again. It's true. No, I'm having a... Ancient sent me Antas, the honey lemon. They're really nice when I'm sick. Okay, that's the Serpent Bluff Ruins. This is not where we need to be at all. In true Skyrim fashion. No, I didn't want to rip his heart out. It's just... Have you just tried telling me you want to be friends? The giant toe, what did it do? I think it reduced stamina. I have to look at my alchemy sources again. I want to say that it removed... No. I think it... Was it magic? What in the... Wait, is that where I came from? Is that where... No. I just want to go down there. The clock is a lie. Okay, we're waiting for a second. Drink tea, maybe? I'll go make a tea later. Here we go. She jumps. Okay, that was quite bright. Okay, we're back here. I should save again. Better to eat another toe, just to be sure. Now that you said that, I don't remember what it was. I guess I'll have to get another one. Sean Seymour. I still can't believe you changed your name, you goober. Thank you for 2 months of continual support. Guys, I'm not going to the mission at all anymore. I'm losing it. I have a burning urge to ride my horse up here and see if we could make it. Look at all of that. The aggression when you go. Genuine, thanks for the follow, welcome in. The song on the piano is called Secunda, the same name as the smaller moon of the sky. A big one is called Masser. Also has a game of the song. I have not tried climbing the mountain with a horse yet. Demon High. Tarmin, welcome back in. You can start stream now, you finally woke up. I think that's the first one, finding the first history. I'm gonna slip and fall. No. Trying to stay focused. I also don't like that it's already 6 hours. I want more time. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty proficient in climbing. What is that? Butterflies. That's the same. I think this game was made before the invention of fall damage. It'll be fine. Did you want to say that with a little bit more of a convincing tone, Jello? Just a little bit more? Can you deliver it with a little less sarcasm? I'm sure you'll be fine. My screen says 1 hour. Ignore everyone else's timer. Cozy high. I normally would go longer, but I just want to make sure that I'm getting proper sleep so I don't get sick even further than I already am. I have not tried any gravities yet. No, I never played any other Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna go to these stones. We can't really talk in a more convincing manner. It's just the way that I'm reading it is with sass. Sarcasm is my primary language, and that's why you fit in well here. Tiffy, hi. I used to stream 5 hours, but I also streamed 4 times a week, and now I've gone down to 3 times, but I just figured that I'd make them slightly longer. Can I touch these stones? No. Something later. Must be down here. Oh, whistling, did you get one? Did you get one of the mugs? I hope you enjoyed drinking out of it. Part of the ship, part of the crew. This must be it. Falling builds character. It is it. Whee! Rorikstead discovered. One YouTube upload can still be 2 streams. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday uploads are typically 2.5 to 3 hours. I think it's the opposite. Skyrim deserves longer streams. Oh, I just can't contain myself. Like, I can't stop at 5 hours. We barely get into it. Okay. Let's see if we can talk to the people in question, and then we'll at least know how we want to start the next mission. Also, low-key, thanks for the...
Graveyards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Thanks for the...
Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years. I could cook?
What could it... By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Highland Coos. Hi, little guys. Has FF8 launched yet? Not yet. But definitely check back on the channel soon. And I think you'll be happy. 1 12-hour upload equals 2 6-hour streams. I think the one-offs are different. Just like you guys will have a one-off every once in a while. This is further into the... Oh, I'm harvesting the wheat. I'm stealing all the wheat and I'm going to fry the chicken. This is you just trying to sow seeds of disparity, or like, yeah, YouTube versus stream. All one cult, okay, one community. I'm doing free labor, okay? I'm taking it, but well, maybe it's not free then. It's a small charge, mini charge to pay for me harvesting all of your wheat. Stealing all the wheat. Welcome to the town. I paid my fee. This is what it is to be a dragonborn. Eric.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
Your crops seem to be thriving.
It's true. For as long as I can remember, our crops have always done well. I'm not sure whether it's the soil, climate, or the favor of the divines, but we've never had a poor harvest.
We all know you like YouTube better. Do I do October crazies with them like I do with you guys? Do I do makeup looks with them? Do I do 12 games of Christmas competitive style with them? No. No. What is it you need?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Mralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
You still listen to what your father says? I guess you gotta help out the family farm. It's the family business. Does she find missing Miami cats with YouTube? Do we get stuck on the same missing Miami cat? You played PT demo with them? What does that mean? Y'all are always spinning this tale. You should probably stick to farming.
Well, if you change your mind, I'd still like your help.
Okay, sorry, yes. No.
Did you reconsider?
Yeah.
Will you talk to my father?
I mean, I'll see what I can do. How can I convince your father when you can't?
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
He looks like he's like 35. How many more days does he have? I mean, back in this house.
Do yourself a favor.
Not like
and don't
you're
ever...
30, you're like, T-Money, you said also like 35. I mean, in this time, I feel like you did not have as long of a life expectancy. You know, confirmed 35 death tours. Will we see you do the DLC? Yeah, that'll be on the YouTube side when I play it. Yeah. RIP, this is like Expedition 33. Everybody's getting why I'm going to die. No, I just mean in this. He's acting like his life is still, he's got like, I can't come back from this. I have cabbage to sell, I have potatoes to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
I give him another 10.
Honest pay for honest work.
He'll actually buy my potatoes?
Till next time.
34 gold. Nobody normally buys my potatoes. This one is 37. That's Lemkill's. That's a novice. I'm not gonna break into somebody's house. He was a sheltered young man. Shadow with the hydrate too. No, I didn't harvest them from his farm. But I cannot deny that I did think about harvesting his. Bear. What? This is you adding to the stream over YouTube debate. Bear with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. It feels like it's only been 30 minutes. You're telling me. Bear, thank you so much. Guys, if you have gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. The Frost Fruit Inn. I love the name of that. The Frost Fruit Inn. Thank you. Robert. Not gonna break into the house. Who are you and what have you done with Casta? I do need to get my lock picking up. I probably should, but I'll wait till nighttime. Always break in at nighttime. You're the one that we need to talk to. But first, where's my alchemy station? Do you not have an alchemy station? So much for being an inn. This is very bare bones. Oh my gosh, Lydia. Okay.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Where can I learn more about magic?
Bit of advice. Folks here don't care for magic or those that use it. If you're intent on it, check at the college up in Vintral.
I guess I should go do that.
Either that or go see the Jarl's court wizard.
Jarls. Yeah, I should. Since I'm going the magic route, I think we should do that. Maybe Friday. Inns have amazing names overall, yeah. Robert, hell. Mule, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you,
My
Bear.
son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
Why am I always being like the in-between for these kind of things? You should let your son choose the life he wants. Your days of exploiting your son are over.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into.
And you do?
What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
Here, use this to buy some armor. You prefer your son to grow bitter and resent you? Oh, that's a good persuasion. I don't know if I'll have enough for it. Find the money or you'll have to deal with me.
I cannot deny the truth of what you say. Eric is all the family that I have left, but it's wrong to hold him back as I have. I won't tell Eric that I've changed my mind. I'll see about borrowing some money in Whiterun for his armor.
Okay. That's great. We helped him out. Persuasion actually worked, which never happens for me. Who are you?
Do you have news of our quarry?
You're not the main person I'm supposed to talk to. Let's go over here. Eric's not gonna last a week. Did we probably just condemn him to death? Yes. Wait, you swapped places with Stealing?
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Your farms are thriving, even despite the harsh climate. What's your secret?
Secret? What makes you think there's a secret? There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods.
Oh, he reminds me of the blind man in the Frankenstein movie. Also organic, thank you for the follow too. We left Whiterun? Yeah, we did. We went on an adventure. How will you protect yourselves against the dragons?
How can we? We're a community of farmers, not fighting men. If not for the war, we might have enough guards in the hold to protect the settlements. That the dragons should return now is most unfortunate.
Most indeed. How did a Breton like yourself come to dwell in Roricstead?
Have you met Roric? He owns these lands, and it's from him that our village gets its name. We've been friends for many years now. Roric fought for the Empire in the Great War. He was gravely wounded, and so was brought before me. I was a healer then, you see. We were as close as kinsmen, and when Roric returned home, I came with him. I'm happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend.
My twilight years. I'm not surprised that a previous healer has natural skill with helping plants grow and making life flourish. They are using illegal healing spells on their plants. Yeah, Devin, that's what I was thinking of. Also, Death, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go find that guy. You think he's a vampire?
Do you have news of our quarry?
That bear. I've seen the woman you're looking for.
You have? Where? Tell me now.
What do I get for telling you?
Money, if that is what you wish. Now tell me where she is.
This doesn't help me with my... If I tell him this, does it lock me into siding with them? Because I just want to know more of the story before I make a decision. Floppy pickle. Spells are FTA approved. I'm in my twilight years. He's 37. You can back out. Yes, locks you? Wait. Aw, doo-doo-doo, have you been lurking since Witcher 3? That's like almost 3 years, dude. That is. I'm not sure, but you can surely exit the conversation. No, it doesn't. Yes, it will. Ah! You gotta do what you think is best. You can tell him and kill him immediately after. They're hunting her.
We will find her eventually.
I'm surprised that by backing out of that conversation... Huh? By backing out of that conversation, it doesn't make him want to kill you. And you can quick save after telling... Oh, that's... Well, I don't like saves coming storylines. I do like to stick with what I... Oh, this is the guy I needed to talk to anyway. Oh, it's the same thing. I've seen the woman you're looking for.
Where? Tell me now.
Let me see if it will give me... No, yeah, same.
She cannot hunt with us forever.
Yeah, I don't want to save scum story as much as save scumming for lockpicks and stuff, which, by the way, I need to lockpick. But I'm glad we came out here anyway. Wanted to see this place.
Everything's all right.
Everything's all right. I want it to be nighttime so I can start Rorik's Manor. Let's go into the manor. Nothing locks you in when you have saves coming. I'll save scum for master lockpicks, but for anything else, it is part of the experience, isn't it? Also, Harry, thank you for the follow. Rorik.
If you've got some business in Roricstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
To Juan? Did you fight in the Great War? Has the war taken a toll on your settlement and its people?
Not yet, anyway, though it certainly could. With most of the Hold's fighting men committed to the war, there are fewer swords to keep the road safe from brigands and wild beasts. And of course, as the war drags on and supplies run low, our ample fields and stores of food will make a tempting target for desperate men. The best we can hope for, a swift end to the conflict. The longer the war goes on, the worse it will be for all of us, I'm afraid.
Is it named after you? But he wants me to go talk to somebody else instead. The guy who stole the horse. What do you mean? Crypto, thanks for the follow too. Now where's his wife?
Yes, that's right. Look around you. Most of the lands you see are mine.
Dash.
Most of this I purchased while my comrades were fighting in the south, helping the Empire against the Aldmeri Dominion. Back then, nothing would grow here, and so the land was worthless. Now, thanks to the hard work and the gods' blessings, our farms prosper.
Or is there something else that's causing it to prosper? I don't believe it. The old man was suspicious. Also, Key, hi. And the card at the very beginning of the game. Oh, yes. Okay, the card at the very beginning of the game. Oh my goodness. He was from here, or not the one that died, not the random thief that died, right? One of the ones that made it out.
Aye, that I did. I commanded a force of several dozen men, most of them levies from villages in the part of the Hold. I damn near met my end in that war. An old merry soldier ran me through with his blade and left me for dead. A healer named Joanne saved my life.
The guy.
He's been my closest friend ever since. I tell you, that man is a miracle worker.
He seems like it. He seems like a kind old man.
Farewell.
But could be dubious. A loot for 25? Left for Dead. This is nice. Very nice establishment. He was the thief, and he was from Rorikstead. The thief that died was the one from Rorikstead. So then the guy, did he make it out here? Did you say that in yours? This is such a lively town. Over here, it's like nothing. We've been there where the inn is. That's that guy. It's all the manure. Lavender. Doesn't seem like there's... Oh, let me talk to the guy and tell him that his father's agreed and that he'll probably survive 2 days out on the road and then die. But at least he'll die doing what he wanted.
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
Have you lived here all your life?
Born and raised right here in Rorikstead. My father was a soldier.
Zeke.
He fought in the Great War, and when it was over, he retired here to raise a family. My mother passed away when I was just a babe.
When I was a baby.
So he did his best to raise me on his own. It's not the most exciting place in the world, but the people here work hard. They don't cause trouble for anyone.
This is a cute place. Your father changed his mind. Well, the other people, they're using this as a place to lay low while they search for the woman. They're not from here. They've just chosen here to stay.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead
Why
soon
can't
and
they
pay me a
say-
visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Oh, I hope we see him later. We probably won't. He's probably gonna get killed. Where does he walk off to? Oh no, he just stands back here.
My father, Meralki, manages the inn. He used to be a soldier, but he left that life behind.
Oh, that makes sense. His father didn't want the same life for him. He's seen what it does and probably how it changes someone. He actually was just trying to protect his son, I suppose. Please don't die, Eric. I want to have that mug of ale with you. Eric's from the Jedi Academy. I guess I could fast travel back and go ahead and choose her. And if that's the case, then I probably want to let the guy out. I also want to buy one. Do I even have enough to upgrade? Or I can get one upgrade, guys. Let's go back. Okay, so we're gonna fast travel back. I love how I was like, I'm not gonna be fast traveling. I think for this purpose, since we came all the way out here, we'll fast travel back, buy one addition for our house, and then we'll end there. I know, this is the first fast travel. I've done one before I did one before because we did spend a lot of time. I want to go over here. I mean, there's so much of me that just wants to fully explore, but I do think if I'm getting increased knowledge in magic, then it probably wouldn't be the worst idea for me to continue the main mission. Go talk to the powerful people on top of the mountain. Maybe Eric is dragonborn. Oh no. My controller's close to dying. It's almost dead. Now for 20 streams working on the house. Nah, I'll make that like a passive thing. So as we do other stuff, I'll end up. Eric is a tribute to a longtime TES fan that died before Skyrim released. Really? Oh man. Does the significance of his character wanting to like leave that space have to do with it at all? Definitely want to do. Or is it the name like Eric is in honor of him? Once you start exploring the map and unlocking more locations, it'll be a 12-hour stream. There's even more to do. I know the controller really is on the edge of it. Okay, so it's 9:30. We just need to get to the morning and then I'm going. I'm going. Let's do 11 hours. We'll do some last minute alchemy. Do you see a goat? I didn't see a goat. No one believes me that it's gonna... The controller needs more light juice. Once you start exploring the map, it's over then. No one believes Cass is gonna be passive with the interior design. I'm gonna blitz this and then never come back to this house again. And you disrespect me. You.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have... And of course,
I wouldn't...
Don't forget to
I wouldn't say I have a lot.
What would you like to purchase?
But I could at least buy loft decorations, or dining room decorations, or living room furnishes. Priorities, food first.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No, I can't afford anything else. Wait, was that a new thing that I just saw? Wait. Come back here.
The Jarl is... I'll be glad to...
Let me see this.
Now, what would you like to purchase?
No, kitchen furnishes. Okay, so nothing new gets added. Bedtime story request before. Oh, we do need to do a bedtime story. Thank you. Yes. Keep me on 1 book per night. Sometimes 2 if we're ending earlier. Can you pickpocket your money back? I guess I could. I technically could. Also, Novin. Okay, I'm gonna read this in my head. A lot of the soldiers of the Empire. Okay. The next province is around it, then attacked the capital and they actually won, and now we're here. Okay, I feel like the game will also kind of give you some of that background knowledge too, especially during like the books as well, right? He stored it deep in his pockets. I haven't gone searching in anyone's pockets yet. I've been far too mild. I started out being a little wild with my chickens and everything, and now I've kind of leveled out. We need to start flying off the handle more. See Bellathor, sleazy little man, but he's got good stock. The bedroom furnishings, I'm holding off on. I did think about doing the loft because I think that would work. Technically, the loft would have been my bedroom and everything, right? Bedtime story in Lydia's room. My little Breezehome. I wanted food. Priorities. Okay. Okay, we have a rug. Granted, none of it's neat and my OCD is popping off, but this is, no, look, and I got free pastries. They didn't give me a sweet bun. Oh no, I'm messing up the place. Oh no. Roll on the counter. Yeah, this is cozy. I've got 2 little rabbit legs just hanging out. It's your place, mess it up. I don't want to mess it up. I want it to be clean. This drives me insane. Look, this wedge of cheese just lying out on this table. Drag the bread back into place. Oh. Can I actually drag? Ooh, look at the bottom side too. Oh, shit. Wait. Back. Oh. There. Great. Oh, no. Oh, no! I didn't let go. Oh no. Okay, put the big wheel of cheese over here. Al, welcome in. Okay, pick this up, then place this here. These things do happen. I didn't mean to take that. Oh, I'm just lifting everything. Now I'm not even, oh no. Okay, oh no, now I'm just, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No landmine high. The first time I replayed it, my FPS was uncapped. I entered my first home and every single thing exploded through the house. Having OCD myself, I just quit. Tell me you went back though. You said this was your first playthrough. You went back, right? I would quit that day and come back later or like reload something of the sort. The guy who stacked blocks of cheese into giant 4x30s. I can only imagine the creativity of Skyrim videos out there. All right, let's go into our books. Let's see what we have. What are we thinking for a bedtime story? Fear poison recipe, brief history. Oh, let me learn that real quick. Oh no, that's not. I already had taken that. The second seed. Actually, I think we have a really nice book over here. Wait a minute. Caesar, have a good night. One stream we might be just redecorating. It might be in here. The fear poison recipe always relaxes me before bed. We could do Fall from Glory. Some of the fury I gotta get rid of. The Ransom of Zarek. Whiterun Home Decorating Guide. Here we go. Home Decorating Guide. It's time. We do need to do something about the cobwebs. I know. Are they still downstairs? Okay. Settle down, guys. It is time for our final act of the night to read a little bedtime story. It's Chip and Joe time. Oh, you're right. I have to sit down before reading. We'll go down to our only nice place. The cobwebs do leave when you... Okay, so as soon as we get the other stuff working, we'll be fine. All right, settle down, gather around. Come on, girl. Get up over here. Puts on the nightcap. This is interior design according to Skyrim. Let me write this novel down first before I get into the home decorating guide. Oh my goodness. Home decorating guide. A nice little guide to start for a bedtime story. I gotta get a glass of water and get tucked in. You guys are so cute. All right, here we go. Gerbo with the hydrate. Okay, fine. One more. Okay, that's not gonna be the hydrate. I'm not slandering it. I'm just curious how thorough it's gonna be. What are we getting here, you know? Welcome to your new home. This decorating guide provides a list of packages that you can purchase from the steward of the hold. Each package contains furnishing and decor for a specific part of your house. And these will be delivered and placed for you upon purchase. I do like that they place it for you. That'd suck if you had to carry it in and just place it yourself. All you need to do is provide the gold, and the steward will take care of the rest. The next time that you visit your home after making your purchases, you will see your new decorations and furnishings in place. The kitchen includes a fire pit, a small table and 2 chairs, as well as a shelf to store cooking supplies. The living room offers a wall-mounted shelf, a few side tables, and 2 chairs placed near the fire pit, all near the center of the ground floor. The dining room adds a long wooden table and bench, as well as several shelves loaded with cutlery, dishes, and cookware. Our alchemy laboratory, this package adds an alchemy crafting station, a reading table and chair, and a large wardrobe to the rear area of the ground floor. This also includes the addition of a wall to divide the laboratory from the dining room. You know, separation. We don't like open floor plans here. Come on. The loft, this package includes a few chairs and tables to fill out the upper level loft. The bedroom, of course, adds 2 side tables and a dresser, and even a small table with 2 chairs to the master bedroom. This also includes the addition of a wall to give the bedroom added privacy from you and your companion, unless you decide to share a bed. And that's all, folks. Whiterun Home Decorating Guide. There you have it. Never neglect the rear area. And they all lived happily ever after. The end. Heavy, thank you for 46 months of continual support. And Lisa, thank you for the follow as well. I'm wondering if we should probably do one more though. Should we read about the legend of the Red Eagle? How long is this one? Oh, Shilong. Shilong. Ooh, we need a quick read. What's a quick read? Fear poison recipe. Fear poison. Namira's rot. Blue dragonfly wing. The end. No, the Red Eagle is so long. Okay, fear poison I'm gonna have to make later. Brief history. I need to organize all my books before we start reading multiples. The Lusty Argonian Maid is not something that I have yet. But when I do, I will read it. All right, that's a good place to stop. So next stream, guys, I'm thinking we continue to finish out some of our side missions. So we'll obviously finish the one that we are working on right now, which is In My Time of Need. I'd like us to do Missing in Action. And then we'll probably pop into, oh, I need to remove. We'll do Danica's mission. And that's overly ambitious to begin with. No, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I stream Wednesday. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern this week. Yes, the Lusty Argonian Maid will be a daily read when she gets to it. I'm gonna have to skip that one. If it's inappropriate, I'm gonna have to skip it. Can I skip tomorrow? There isn't a tomorrow. Gaming book narrator skill plus 25%. If only you got something for actually reading. Can you imagine? Finally, my game has come. It's not inappropriate. You guys are saying otherwise. Wednesday is tomorrow, so joke's on you. It's already tomorrow. That's true if today is your Tuesday. All right, guys, that is it for me. Thank you guys so much for spending your Monday with me and this amazing community. Tomorrow is a TBD upload. I'm hoping it's FF8. We're just still waiting on some final little checks. Dior, thank you for the follow as well. There were so many new faces and follows today. I hope you guys enjoy your time in this playthrough. I know we talked about it a little bit today, but yeah, I don't want any story spoilers or any kind of tips or tricks when it comes to the puzzles. Let that stuff play out, but otherwise, let's just have fun. I want to hear your cool stories. I want to hear all of the little things that I might miss or stuff like that, if that is the case, as long as it doesn't take away from the overarching story. Also, No Landmine, thank you for the follow as well. I'm so excited to share this adventure with you guys. I can't believe I missed this growing up. I can believe it. I can't believe it that it's taken me this long from starting content creation to get here, but we're here now. And so I really hope that you guys continue to enjoy this playthrough. Ace, good night. I'll see you Wednesday. Rocky, Ali, you guys crush Tuesday. I'll see you guys in no time. Steven, good night. Farron, good night. T-Money, y'all, thank you so much for all the gifted subs too, the follows, the resubs, but most importantly, your time. Poseidon, good night too. Crash, good night. Conroy, Lizzie, I'm so glad you're enjoying the adventures. I feel like a proper adventure with you guys. And if I was really doing this, even though things would be time sensitive, I would still be side missioning. So this playthrough is still me kind of role playing as if I was in the game itself. Devin, good night. T-Money, good night. Lewis, good night. Zeke, I don't even have anything left to hard root. Shadow, Techno, Angel, Cliff Bar, Rubber Duck, Notland, Julian, Whistling. Oh, I gotta catch up. My being partially sick, this is not as easy. Bronze, Kendall, Samara, Freakinser, Brad, Mentalk, T-Money, Dark Shadow, Donk, Handsome. I hope I see you guys tomorrow for the upload. I hope you guys enjoyed my playthrough of FF8, and I will see you guys Wednesday. Jargon, Lena, you guys hang up. No, you hang up. Go. Lena, thank you for the raid, by the way. Zen and my incredible team, thank you guys so much. Toe eating and all. Disgusting. And so good night. Rocky, good night. Kraken as well. And now Vader, Freak Hazel, Bear, good night. C-Money, good night. Demon Chocobo, Master Da Vinci, Shadow, Simple, Jargon. And just as a reminder, the alerts are still getting figured out on the Discord side of things. So if you guys are counting on that, try to just come back to the Twitch side of things until we get that ironed out. Candidate. I gotta call you candidate. Dragon, good night too. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Crush tomorrow.